Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and we are live. It's Thursday night football, and I'm going to tell you this right now. Outside of Raiders game day, when they win, Thursday night football watch parties are my favorite day of the week. Why? Because we don't really talk about the game. Now, we're going to talk a little bit about Davante Adams today. We're going to talk a little bit Raiders. We're going to be breaking down this Buccaneers-Falcons game. If you haven't already, go vote at that live poll at the top of the show. Let me know who you're getting, because this is an NFC South rivalry game. But you know what I really need you guys to do right now? I want all y'all to give a warm welcome to our guy, Cullen. If you do not know Jeremy Chuggs, he's got a Jewish holiday today. Did you know that today is Jewish New Year? It's year 5,700 and something.
I did, because Jeremy told me. But
that's the first time I've ever heard anything of this. But if it wasn't for Cullen, we would not have been able to go live tonight. So if you don't spam Cullen right now, you get the hell out of here. If you throw in a super chat tonight that says, thank you, Cullen, I'm taking a drink to it. My objective tonight, because Cullen's got a long drive home. My objective tonight is have Cullen spend the night at my house tonight. I'm trying to get that type of weird tonight. Let's go. You want to shout out here on the show? Let me get some Cullens down below. I got Miguel, Noah, John, Blue Richards, Ron Raspberry. What up, Miguel Gomez? Big Luck. What up, Billy? King Shaw, Benjenzo. Cullen, who you got tonight?
I'm going to roll with the Falcons tonight. I think the Falcons at home, Thursday night football, a little NFC South rivalry. Give me the Falcons tonight.
So usually I like to play devil's advocate with Chuggs. I let him pick, and I usually go opposite. I got Kirk Cousins in fantasy this week, and I need a win in my family league. I'm in my family league right now, 1-3, and I think I'm the third highest scorer in that league. It's been really unlucky for me. I need Kirk Cousins to go out there and sling the pill. Hey, man, Noah Santana, cheers to you, cheers to Cullen, cheers to the nation. We're going to have some fun today. I want to show Cullen how we get down on Thursday night football. And Cullen's got a fun little costume. I got a costume as well. If you don't know how Thursday night football shows work, it's realistically you just hanging out with your best friends. I always think of it as like when you hang out. Have you ever been to like a bachelor party? Have you ever been to somebody's bachelor party yet? Yeah? Yep. It's like when you got your good core friends. I don't care if you're sitting around a campfire. I don't care if you're just sitting in your living room. What's all that matters is just you just hanging out with your people, talking it up a little bit. Let's talk about food. Let's talk about drinks. Let's talk about things that make us happy, because this week was a little bit of a tough week for the silver and black, no doubt about it. Noah Santana, cheers to you, my brother. Rebel Montana, Cullen, the Target brand of Chuggs. Is that good?
I don't know. I mean, I like Target.
I love Target.
Yeah.
I feel like if he would have said like the Dollar General, that's just flat out disrespectful. Target, though.
Yeah.
Dude, my fiance Alex loves Target so much so that we actually got one of my gifts I got her, which I don't even know why I did it. Last year was a Target credit card.
Yeah.
And she can rack that thing up. It's like $500, but every time you spend $100, you save $5.
Okay.
It's a pretty good deal. That's what she wanted. She's big Target fan. So Rebel, I think that's a thank you.
Yeah.
I think it's a big thank you. Also, I got to give a huge thank you to our sponsor tonight, Gametime. And for those of you that do not know, we are going to be talking about the Tampa Bay Buccaneers today. We're also going to be talking about the Atlanta Falcons, obviously, in that game. For those of you that do not know, though, I am a diehard Mets fan, and the Mets and Brewers play tonight. So depending on how this Thursday night football game goes, and also depending on how that Mets baseball game goes, we might be doing a watch party for both, so kind of be in tune for that. The reason why, though, I got to give a huge shout-out to Gametime is, for those of you that do not know, my dad is actually at the game, and he got tickets through Gametime. So he told me throughout tonight's game, he's going to be sending me pictures. If anybody's watching that game tonight, he's going to be sitting at like really close to the left field foul pole. And I swear to you, on my grandfather's grave, he downloaded the Gametime app, used code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Now, obviously, terms apply, but my dad told me this. If he can download the Gametime app, if he can go down to the comments, if he can go down to the description, and if he can do it, I promise you this right now, you can do it. And if he can go to the Gametime picks, and if he can get that best deal available, I love my dad to death. But it takes my dad an hour to write an email. It took him 5 minutes to go on the Gametime app, download Gametime today, $20 off with code CHATSPORTS. Again, Terms apply. Love them. Love me some Game Time, Cullen. Chugs and I use Game Time a lot. I think it's great for when you're going out to a city. But if Richie Renz can use it, then I promise you this. Everybody watching this show right now can also use the Game Time app. Now, one of our other sponsors that we have today, which I got to give them some love as well, is Panda Supps. They're going to be the ones keeping me awake today. I got some nootropics rocking right now in my Panda Supps shaker, and if there's any Raider fans out there that are trying to get into, a little bit of better shape, I'm not going to lie to y'all. I put on some pounds when I do these shows. You see how much we put down. Guess what? I need to be able to stay healthy. You can get all the Panda Supps products. If you need to make the picture bigger, you can. Yeah, you just put me right up there with it. Actually, right now with this Raiders hat, looks pretty dope. You get the Pandemic, which I love as their pre-workout, and I'm not drinking that now or else I'd probably be up until 3 o'clock in the morning. One of my favorite proteins, though, that they have, Cullen, is the Campfire S'mores. Pandasupps.com, code Raiders for 20% off all of their awesome workout stuff. Did you hear that, Cullen?
Did I hear that? I think I did.
Did you hear that? No! Suavemente! Bang! What is up, my man, Noah? Suavemente, which you know what? I think right now is a great opportunity to show everyone what the deals of today's show are, and right now as it stands, Noah Santana, you're the MVP of today's show. Whoever is the MVP of Thursday Night Football, you get to pick the costume that I have to wear next week. So, the costume this week, Justin Abgen, I got to give him a shout out. He was the MVP last week. He wanted us to dress up as Mario and Luigi.
Okay.
Mario and Luigi. We got the costumes. The question is, will it end up going down? Kind of went crazy yesterday out of the blue. Oh, hey, it's Blue Santana, right? But let's start the fun tonight. Just an LOL, but who's trying to party? Because I can't party alone. You better not let Suavemente party alone.
Better not.
This guy right now, Cullen, he is in first place for our October Bang competition. For reference, Noah's got 11 this month. Mm-hmm. Second place, 2. This is a red October for Noah Santana. If you guys know baseball, this is a red October for Noah Santana. Noah, I'll make you a deal right now. If you're the MVP for the month of October, one of my really good buddies, he's a groomsman in my wedding. You know what? I'm going to put this deal out there into the universe for everybody who's watching right now. Whoever is the MVP of the month of October, not only are you going to get the October Bang MVP jersey, my buddy makes the bats for the Philadelphia Phillies. So my one buddy, the guy who I'm in his wedding, he's in my wedding. They make the bat for Bryce Harper. So they make a lot of the red October bats. If you don't believe me, the company is called Invictus. It's based in Philadelphia, and they make the red October bats. I'm going to get you a custom red October bat that you see the Philadelphia Phillies use. Which, if you're not a Phillies fan, it's all good. Well, the way that I'll do it is it'll be red, and it'll say your name, and I'll get Bang on it.
That's pretty dope.
You guys down? I think that's pretty damn cool. Noah, shout out to you for always being a legend, man. Cullen, let's show what the Super Chat deals are today. I got to knock this one back. Is there any way? Are you more worried about wearing a Luigi, or would you be? Do you know like Mario Kart? Do you know like any of the Mario characters?
I vaguely know. Like I know like the references a little bit, but shout out to Mitch for taking this down. Shout out to Noah Santana. You are the MVP so far, my friend. Shout out to Mitch for chugging it down. But we got 100 likes. I'm going to be eating a spicy bean out of the random, right? There's a lot of different flavors that I could be eating.
So the spicy beans, for those that do not know, we used to do this a little bit last year. There is cayenne, habanero, Carolina Reaper, jalapeno, and sriracha. The ones you do not want are Carolina Reaper and habanero.
No.
But you're signing up for the first 100. So as soon as we get to 100 likes, which I'm looking down there right now, and I see we're about 20 likes away from Cullen having to take down a spicy bean. And I'll tell you this right now. That's a man who he puts some beans on his lips, that guy. Every $5 super chat we get, hey, the way that I like to do this show is it's like an Oakland tailgate. It's like when everybody's hanging out. If I take a sip, I'd like for you guys to be able to take a sip as well. If you're over the age of 21, at only over 21. If you're under 21, I always say maybe go get like a water, go get like a Dr. Pepper, something like that. Maybe get a Panda Supps protein shake. I don't know. Every $20 Venmo that we get, you're going to be entered in for our 50-50 raffle. And I'm going to put your name on our Shotsky here. Once the Shotsky's filled up, and if you don't know what the Shotsky is, this is handmade, hand-painted by our very own Allie Barefoot. Shout out to Salami. Once that's all filled up, we will auction that bad boy off. Every hundo, we will do a beer bong and a bang for the October competition. Whoever the MVP gets to pick the costume next week. And today's special deal is this. Every Venmo bang counts as 2 bangs. So in the October race, counts as 2 bangs. And also for tonight. So if you bang one time on Venmo, and if somebody bangs one time on Super Chat, the person who did it on Venmo is the MVP of today's show. Hopefully that all makes sense out there. We got 5 likes away from the Spicy Bean, and I already know what's going to happen. We will be answering some questions. We will be doing a mailbag. So if you already want to get those questions coming in, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat, please do not be shy. I want to get some questions flowing here around the silver and black. Let's go to 93. Lanyards are on their way, Mitch. I'm excited to be able to give some of these bad boys away. Right now, I'm going to say I have like 6, 7, or 8 things on my desk. And it's like Raiders Stadium, which Chugs got me. I have a picture of Alex and I have my YouTube plaque, and I have my computer, all that type of stuff. And then I have 93 Navman's lanyard. So, love you, bro. Can go F himself. Okay, let's watch JPJ get more warnings of being too aggressive. Love that shit. I expect Tyree has some coming out. Bucs 31, Falcons 17. Very, very smart super chat in that one there, Nabman. If you guys don't know one of our inside rules, jokes here on Thursday Night Football, if you send in a super chat of 50 and above with the correct score, I got to do a boot. If you send in the correct super chat with the correct score, then I got to do a beer bong. So that's kind of that rule. I love the JPJ thing, Cullen. So the Raiders' rookie offensive lineman, Jackson Powers-Johnson, recently in an interview said that he was not allowed to go out to recess when he was a kid because he was, like, too aggressive when he played.
Interesting.
He was a big kid, right? Like, I'm sure, you were a big kid. You are a big guy. Like, you get a big guy like that when you're messing around. I mean, and JPJ, when he goes out there, he plays still like he's a kid on that. He's like a kid in the recess. He's just ripping through stuff. Love to see it. Let's go to Wild One. Reminder, Mitch, you owe me a dolphin costume from our playoff bet last year. Thursday in November, when the play works well, I need a good laugh. So you're saying I owe a dolphin costume from our playoff bet last year. I'm not going to say that I don't believe you. I just don't remember it. So you're going to have to spark my memory. Do I just have to wear the dolphin costume? Because I've already done that once this year. I know it's not for this bet, but you got to tell me exactly what it is, Wild One, and I got you, man. I got you. So how about this? Let's get some score predictions in for this game. We're about, let's say 15 minutes away from our mailbag. Then we'll jump into that one right there. If you haven't yet, let's get some score predictions in. Bucs-Falcons. I'm going to go Atlanta wins this one 27-23.
Okay. I'm going to go Falcons 24, Bucs 21.
Okay.
Right around where that over-under is at 43.5.
It's a close one, dude.
Yeah.
All right, so here's how we play this game, Cullen. I'm going to put 5 jelly beans in my hand, okay? I have a jalapeno. I got a Carolina Reaper. I have sriracha. And then, all right. I need you to pick a number.
Okay.
Between 1 and 5. Now, again, the way that this works is I have them in my hand. It goes left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh. What should I pick, Chad?
What do you guys think he should pick? 1, 2,
pick?
3, 4, or 5? What would you pick? What would you pick? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? I see Pete says Bucs 24-21, 31-38 for Lance Smith. Taino says 4. Alfredo's going to go 5. Miguel's going to go 3. Rebel wants you to do 69. So where are you going?
I've seen a lot of 5s in there. I'm going to go with the people. I'm going to trust it. Give me number 5.
I'll tell you what, you guys didn't hurt him all that bad. If you picked 1, you got the easiest one, sriracha. If you picked 2, you would have got the Carolina Reaper. That's the one you don't want. 3, mango habanero. 4, jalapeno. 5 is the cayenne. It's the third spiciest.
All right.
I will say this, though. Cayenne might be my least favorite based on taste.
Based on taste. So it's like a bad aftertaste afterwards?
I think it actually tastes like you're chewing on cayenne powder.
It's not good.
It's these jelly beans are spicy, but the accuracy. Wait, if you get the jalapeno one, it tastes like the worst jalapeno kettle cooked chip you've ever had.
Interesting.
It's the only way I can describe it. It's unbelievable. All right, y'all, let's get some Cullens down in the chat. He's got to take down a cayenne pepper jelly bean. If you don't know how hot it is 100,000 Scoville units.
Ooh.
Which I don't know what the math is on that usually, but anything that's 100,000, that's a lot to me.
Yeah, this is going to be spicy.
It's hot. It's the habanero and the Carolina are the ones where you're like, all right, that's really freaking hot. This one is noticeably warm.
Noticeably warm.
Noticeably warm. You could put your hand on like a pan and not burn your hand.
Okay.
Like it kind of reminds me like Alex, which I've never seen this before. She's for those that don't know, my fiance is Mexican, and her mom and her whole family, when they make tortillas like on a pan, they don't use a spatula. Like it's like with their hand.
Yeah.
Right? And I can remember they were just like putting their hands like on the pan, flipping them like it was absolutely no big deal. And then the very, very first time I ever tried to do it, I'm not gonna lie, I burnt my fingers. Ooh. I mean, it's like they have fingers that were built for it the entire time. So you guys do that as well? Honestly, when you cook tortillas, I'm from the middle of nowhere, PA. Like the first time I ever had Mexican food, I feel like it was when I was actually down here in Texas. And there's not a lot of Mexican food in Danville, Pennsylvania. But when I saw them do that and I tried to do it, it was like an instant like, holy shit. I don't think I'm going to be able to hang with this family for very. Big Luck says it's the only way. And right, if you say it's the only way, Big Luck, then I guess that it's going to end up being the only way. So, Cullen, I do want to show people real quick what it's going to take for us to have to put on the costumes real quick. So, again, we got a Mario costume. We got a Luigi costume. The reason why that we're doing those is our MVP, Justin Abgen, last week, for those that do not know, he owns his own plumbing company, and he's like, I love the Mario movie, and I want you guys to dress up as Mario and Luigi. So here's the thing. We already had one bang come in here on today's show, and that one was from Noah Suavemente. And in order for us to get to step 2, we need 2 bangs to reveal step 2. So Noah Santana has already done it. If we get another bang here on tonight's show, we will reveal what step 2 is. And as you can see, there are 6 steps in order for me to walk home tonight in a Mario costume, which I feel bad for the homeless guy I pass all the time. He has seen a walking dolphin. He has seen walking Teletubbies. And tonight he has a chance to see a walking Mario. It is going to be a fun, fun day here on the Raiders Report. Oh, shit. No!
Hey.
Man, I burped. Bang! Mid-burp bang!
Let's go!
A mid-burp bang from Mr. 93 Navman. What's up, Navman? That's a real one right there. All right, Cullen. So how about this? Let's show him what step 2 is. Let's show him what step 2 is right after a Patrick B. Bang! If you don't know what the B stands for, you're in the wrong show, man. You're in the wrong show if you don't know what the B stands for. Can I get a Raiders? What is up, Patrick B? Cullen, you got a beer bong in you?
I do got a beer bong in me. Let's get it. Oh, yeah.
You got a beer bong in you?
Let's get it.
All right, beer bong race. You got to start at the same time, though.
Okay. I got you.
Got to start at the same time.
I got you.
So I feel confident today. Not confident that I can beat Cullen. I just feel more confident because Chugs is disgusting. Though, there's going to be a day Cullen beats Chugs.
One day.
You're getting close, dude.
Yeah. I'd say I'm pretty much the second fast in the office, I'd say.
I agree.
Yeah.
We're
almost there.
We're almost there. Hey, you got to get better every day. 1% better. Brick by brick. Ready? Hey, guys, cheers to everybody that pulls up on Thursday night. Genuinely, I'm not kidding you when I say this. These are the most fun shows that I do during the week, and it's a great way to get my weekend started. I appreciate people that want to tune into these shows to also get their weekend started. Quite frankly, there's no other place I'd rather be. Ready?
Salute. Salute. Whoo. Easy money.
That was absolutely deleted. I don't know if you guys have ever seen somebody Control-Alt-Delete a beer bong, but that's what it looks like. That was kind of hot. You know what I mean? That was kind of hot. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hot was that Cullen just took that down?
It's pretty quick, man.
That was pretty hot. I'm not going to lie to you, man. All right, so here's what we got. We got to reveal step 2 now. What's up, Screamin' Chicken? I was actually just looking at your jersey the other day, and I was like, Screamin' Chicken? I haven't seen him in a while. John Ada, yo, what's up, what's up? I got Joe Seppi. I got the noties on. Always watch on Thursdays. Joe, that's real talk right there. I need 12 people to join the duck race to reveal what step 3 is. If you don't know how to get in a duck race, it is a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 in order to get in. At Mitchell Renz 365. We also have a QR code that you guys can scan with your phone if it's a little bit easier to do it that way. So once we get 12 people in, then we will reveal what the next step is. So right now, the people that I see in are as follows. 93 Nabman, you in, which right now, Nabman is the MVP of today's show. Then I got Noah Santana. What's up, my brother? You, sir, are in. I got Charles. I'll tell you what, Charles G, always down for a really good duck race here. Okay, I just saw an update on something. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Is that Davante related? I'll tell you what, if Davante gets traded tonight, I'm in trouble. I am in a rather large amount of trouble. Anthony Green, you, sir, are in. So right now, as it stands, we got 4 people in our duck race, and my computer right now is glitching a little bit. I think we're okay. What's up, Can't Get Right? Appreciate you tuning in, Can't Get Right. That's a real one right there. Glenn Canderas, Mitch, my homie. Glenn, I hope I pronounced your last name right, but I kind of know that I didn't. Genuinely, I don't think I pronounce anybody's name right really ever. Ron Raspberry, I see you. Refresh that, Mitch, from Patrick B. I'm going to refresh. All right, just refresh. Got a few more people that are pulling up in here. I see now. I got John Polito. You, sir, are in. So right now, what? We got 5 people. We need 7 more. I got Patrick B. Then I see Sean Irish. What's up, Sean? It's been a minute, my guy. Sean Irish, you're in. Josh I, you are in. And I see one more now, Jacob Harvey, which means this. We are 2 away from revealing step number 3. Here's another deal I'm going to give you. The next 2 people that get in, you're getting a free entry on me. The next 2 people that get in this duck race, I'm giving you a free entry on me. Let's go to Wild One. What's up, Wild One? Yes, you have to wear the costume. It was made on locals. Oh, boy. Before you lost all faith and believed the Raiders would make the playoffs. So what, man? That's a long time ago, right? That's got to be a long time ago then. You know what's really cool? Wild One, I'll absolutely live up to it. They're showing right now on TV Baker Mayfield dressed up as like an old guy, like throwing footballs and stuff like that with a bunch of the fans, and that was cool. That was really cool that they did that. Tonight's MVP so far, we got Nabman, we got Noah Suavemente, Patrick B. For your sake, I know this is a little different than what you guys usually do. We usually just keep track of bangs.
Got it.
So that'll be a little bit easier on you. So I would say it's Nabman's got 2, Noah Santana's got 1, Patrick B's got 1.
Okay, got it.
Just sometimes this show gets a little bit out of hand, and sometimes I'm not very good at math. So we got 420 people watching the show. A spicy jelly bean will go down once we get to 200 likes. Cullen had to eat the first one.
Yep. That
means I got to get the next one. I got to get the next one here, which I'm a little bit nervous about him. Can't get right. Mitch, am I in the duck race? Well, we're about to find out. I see Zach Martin. So, Zach Martin, you're getting an extra entry. You're in. And then I see Rafael Murillo. Raf, you also get the extra entry. So as it stands right now, it's a $20 Venmo. You would go home with $140 tonight here for Thursday Night Football. Now, before we get into the actual game, Bucs-Falcons, I do want to tell y'all that we are going to do a mailbag. So this isn't just coming up here doing a bunch of shenanigans. I do actually like to ask and answer questions throughout the entirety of today's show. And really, I would appreciate if we got some hashtag Raiders questions going. That way, Cullen's got some questions that he can go out and ask as well. And we can keep this thing rocking, rolling. We are 45 minutes away from kickoff. So once the game gets started, we will then navigate kind of around the game and the ebbs and flows in that regard. I will also say that our Saints channel is live tonight, and they are doing like a hate watch party against the Falcons and Buccaneers. So if you guys want to, in a little bit, go over and we can have some fun with Trizzy Trace. I'm down to have some fun with Trizzy Trace.
We got to do it tonight, man.
And then Matthew Peterson is live on our Falcons channel. I think we're going to have a little bit of fun with him as well. What? Yeah. James James told me he didn't order the Wario costume, so we ordered the Luigi, which is what we have. And then I was like, well, Sperry wants to do Waluigi and Wario, so it's one less one we got to get. Coop said, I got to wear Wario. Yep. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Hashtag Raiders to get on today's show, or you can super chat to skip the line. I see King Shav. What's up, my guy? I see Patrick B. Appreciate you. Day says, Mitch, check your Venmo. Day, I'm looking at my Venmo right now, and I think I have everybody so far that is in the duck race. Correct, I do. Marteus, what's up? Oh, boy, that's an interesting one. Miguel Gomez. I think we have some good questions here. What do you think? You ready to get into the mailbag?
We can, yeah.
I think I'm ready to get into the mailbag. Or do we have to hit something at the 30-minute mark?
We do, but I just told him it was going to be paid. So as long as we do it before.
We're good then.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, did you hear that?
Oh, yeah.
Patrick B. Bang! Come on, man. Patrick B. Patrick B. Patrick B. What is up, my guy? Mitch, I think the offense may be smoother without Adams requesting his 10-plus targets. The team always seemed like a family until other than 17. You know what? Even though we already read that one, I would say any super chat that we've already gotten on today's show, let's just put it in the mailbag as well.
Okay.
That way we have plenty of questions. So, Patrick, I'm going to answer this one in the mailbag. I hope you don't mind. I know it's not really a question. It's more of a statement, but I want to be able to break this down kind of more on the mailbag because I have answered this question multiple times already, and I want more people to be able to hear, what I have to say, but real talk, I don't really know if I disagree with you. And the statement that I keep saying over and over again is I think sometimes you got to look at a football team just like a team in general. I want 11 guys on the same page. You would not have, Patrick, I know you're a military guy. I know you wouldn't have 10 people go out for a mission, right? Or you're sending 11 people out on a mission. This guy's your best guy, but he's not a part of the team. You're not going to accomplish that mission. You need somebody who's going to be a part of that team, even if he's not as talented, because 11 guys on the same page is going to get it done compared to 10 guys and one guy doing his own thing. That's just real facts, whether it's life, whether it's football. And I think we can all agree that I do think that Raiders offense in that Week 4 game against the Browns kind of looked like the best offense that we've had so far this season, minus that game against the Ravens. All right, y'all, coming up, let's get into this mailbag. The only favor that I will ask is this. No questions around Thursday Night Football because this mailbag is going to go out over the weekend. So if you ask something about Thursday Night Football, it's just going to be outdated at that point. So please, nothing Thursday Night Football related, only Raiders related, and everything going on in the future. Davante Adams as well is okay to go. You ready? You guys ready? Coming up, let's get into this mailbag here on the Raiders Report. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report. And just so all y'all know, this mailbag was filmed on October 3rd when we went live for the Atlanta Falcons, Tampa Bay Buccaneers Thursday Night Football game. If you didn't watch our Thursday night live show, personally, I think you are missing out. We go live every single Thursday. We got some crazy stuff going on, and every question and super chat that you see is from that show. Before we get into some of these questions, huge shout out to our sponsor, Panda Supps. They are keeping me awake and hydrated tonight. And if you're like me, you got to get some BCAAs, you want some fat burners, or their protein is right now is no doubt one of my favorite things on the market. Use code Raiders for 20% off at pandasupps.com. That link is going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Let's go to Patrick B, who's never afraid to bang. If you don't know what that B stands for, you're not a real one. Mitch, I think the offense may be smoother without Adams requiring his 10-plus targets. The team always seemed like a family until other than number 17. Now, what's kind of interesting is there's been some reports out there, have not been able to confirm them, that apparently a few Raiders players actually talked to Davante Adams about, hey, it's a lot bigger than just you. We are a team, nonetheless. But I will also agree with you in the idea of, if I'm building a football team, I'm never taking a receiver that's got the skill set of Davante Adams and putting him on our current squad that we have. Do I think Davante is the most talented offensive player on our team? Yes, I absolutely do. But Davante doesn't want to go out there and block. We need a wide receiver, every single one of them, that's not afraid to go out there and block. When you look at some of the tape, you can tell that Tay has absolutely wants nothing to do with certain running plays and what have you. I think the other part of it is this. We got to get 11 guys on the exact same mission, and we don't have to force feed Tay anymore. I think it just creates a lot more confusion all around the football field. I'm not going to say that we're a better offense without Davante Adams. I'm going to say that we might be a better team on offense without Davante Adams. Let's go to Taino. Any player moves, IR, active, out? Today, not so much. There was a lot of players on the injury report on Thursday. One player came back, Isaiah Polamau. I know there was some speculation on whether or not he was healthy. I know not everybody has the opportunity to watch every show that I do, but Isaiah Polamau missed practice on Wednesday for the birth of his first son, which I think, or first kid, I don't know if it's a boy or girl, which we can all agree is more than okay to be able to miss a practice. Trey Taylor, he's going to be playing, from what I understand, for the first time this week. He was been on the short-term IR. Maxx Crosby, I'm hoping that we see him out there. Also, if anybody sees anything from Michael Lombardi today was talking some BS about Maxx and the Raiders not getting along. Lombardi said Maxx was dealing with a hamstring injury. Here's the thing, man. If you haven't seen this yet, go on my Twitter at MitchellRentz365. Somebody needs to go communicate with Pat McAfee and say, Pat, you need to do a better job of getting these guys to come on your show. Because if you're going to have Lombardi talk about the Raiders, somebody who hates the Raiders because he was fired by Al Davis, his son was just fired by Mark Davis, having Lombardi step on a show is asking like Donald Trump to run for Democratic Party. Nothing that he says, it makes any sense. Bottom line is this. When Michael Lombardi talks, we need to start getting that guy a butt plug because all he does is talk out of his ass. Let's go to Jam and Raider. Mitch, is Michael Mayer going to be traded? Oh, boy. This is a heavy question. Now, here's how I'll answer it. I feel bad because I keep saying I don't want to speculate, but I'm somebody that I feel like I'm good at reading body language. And I also feel like I'm somebody that is really bad at lying. I am a horrific liar. It's why Alex always laughs at me when I try to, make jokes or something like that. She'll look at my face. But one of the things that I noticed about Antonio Pierce, go back and watch that press conference on Wednesday, right? Go back and watch that press conference on Wednesday. Look how Antonio Pierce answers every question about Davante Adams. Then look at how he answers every single question about, like, Trey Tucker, Tyreek McAllister, all those guys. And then look how he answers questions about Michael Mayer. His body language with Mayer and Davante is the exact same. It's, I don't want to talk about this. I'm very uncomfortable. Everything else, he's very animated. And I'm a very animated person, too. So to me, I feel like he's very uncomfortable talking about Mayer. And I got a text message last week that said, watch out for Mayer to be traded. The fact that he's still dealing with personal issues the week after the business decision comment, I'm going to say this right now. Davante Adams is going to get traded next week, and I don't think Michael Mayer is that far off. I would be surprised if Mayer is a Raider by the end of the NFL trade deadline unless the situation gets better. So how about this? We're going to make this the pinned comment here on today's show. Will Michael Mayer be traded this year? Give me a yes. Give me a no. My answer coming up after this YouTube ad break. I'm going to say right now there is a 75% chance that Michael Mayer is traded if this situation does not resolve itself. Now, if it was up to me, I would try to figure out a way to make Mayer happy, and I know that replacing Davante Adams is not really something that's going to be an easy situation to do. I understand that. If it was up to me, I would put Brock Bowers out there as your kind of like a wide receiver, almost put him in like the Jakobi Meyers role, put Jakobi in the Davante Adams role, and then if you're going to run 2 tight end sets, use Michael Mayer, use Harrison Bryant. I still want to see Trey Tucker. I still want to see DJ Turner, but to me, Mayer is talented enough, and he's too talented to just let him walk out the door. Now, maybe he feels a certain type of way because he's not getting the work that he originally thought, but I think right now, Mayer's got to look at himself in the mirror and go, instead of me pouting and not getting playing time, how about I try to go out there and outperform Brock Bowers? Because I know he probably wasn't happy that Bowers was drafted, but Bowers makes our team better, and quite frankly, Bowers is one of the best tight ends in the NFL right away. Mayer should be working a little bit harder to get out there on the field because the reason why he's not playing right now is blocking. Harrison Bryant's out there playing because he's not afraid to block. If you want to be a tight end 2 in the NFL, if you want to be a tight end in the NFL, you got to learn to block, Mayer. This right now, these players, it kind of grinds my gears a little bit, and it's kind of goes back to these college kids that are, wanting to leave a college because of NIL deals, or they want to leave because there's competition. Everybody wants to have everything handed to them. In real life, you don't have things handed to you. You got to go out there. You got to work a little bit harder. When you go and talk to a player like Maxx Crosby, a guy that nobody wanted him, no college wanted him. He went to Eastern Michigan, had to put in the time, had to put in the work, brick by brick. Now he's one of the best players in the NFL. Sometimes guys want way too much handed to them. And if this is the case with Michael Mayer, then I don't know if I even want him on my team. If you want videos every single day around the Las Vegas Raiders, we got wall-to-wall coverage, baby. I'm talking to the window, to the wall, to the sweat drops off Cullen's balls. Hit that subscribe button. We got videos every single day here on the Raiders Report. Let's go to Matthias. What's up, bro? Do you think that the Jets would give a first-round pick for Davante Adams still? I do not think that the Raiders are going to get a first-round pick. Quite frankly, I know the Raiders said that they would not trade with the Kansas City Chiefs. I think the only way you're getting a first-round pick for Davante is if you trade with the Kansas City Chiefs. And I'm hoping right now for a second, maybe a fourth-round pick. We know that Davante wants to play for the New York Jets. What we really need to happen is for a team like Buffalo, for a team like the Saints, for a team like the Steelers or whoever to kind of up that price with New York. The real key team, though, is the Buffalo Bills. Because if I'm Buffalo, I don't want Davante to go to Aaron Rodgers and the New York Jets. Let's go to Josh I. What's up, my guy? So who are some top prospects to watch for next year's draft class? To me right now, I've only been watching quarterbacks. And I've watched a lot of quarterbacks this season already, and I'm just going to keep going with my top 5 QBs. So entering the NFL season, or entering the college football season, I said my top 5 quarterbacks in this order entering this year for the Silver and Black were number 1, Cam Ward. Number 2, Jalen Milroe. Number 3, Carson Beck. Number 4, Quinn Ewers. Number 5, Shedeur Sanders. Now, my rankings would be 1, Cam Ward, 2, Jalen Milroe. I would split Shedeur and Beck at number 3, and then there at the last one is Quinn Ewers. But I'm watching QBs, dude. We could talk about everything that we want to talk about with this team. At the end of the day, if you don't have a quarterback, it's really, really hard to compete in the NFL. It's even harder to win in the AFC West. Now, we got some more questions coming up here on today's show. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. And if you haven't checked out Panda Supps, you really, really need to. They got some amazing workout supplements. I'm talking BCAAs for a little bit of hydration, hot summer day. You just get done working out. I mean, half the battle is getting up and motivating yourself to go to the gym. Then when you go to the gym, why not get the most out of your workout? And I've had to explain what protein, BCAAs, what some of that stuff does. I've explained it to my dad like this. My dad's a car guy. He's works with his hands a lot. Using BCAAs and using protein is like putting oil in your car. It's just going to make your body work a lot better. So when you get done with a workout, it's important to get some of those BCAAs in you. It's important to get the protein in you. It's the building blocks, all those aminos, is how you end up building better muscle. So it's like, if you're going to go into the gym and you're going to put in that time and effort, why not do the easy part and get the most out of your workout? I mean, imagine if you're like, all right, I'm going to go to the gym, and when I go to the gym, I'm going to lose 2 pounds every day. It might not sound like a lot, but it might add up over time. Now, imagine if I told you if you use Panda Supps, you're like, I'll lose 3 pounds every day. What would you do? All you got to do is just drink it. It's pretty simple, right? Protein, BCAAs, fat burners, they have all sorts of stuff. Pandasupps.com, code Raiders, links available to you all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. If you watch Thursday Night Football, then you definitely need to get started with some Panda Supps. Let's go to Suavemente himself. What does Alexander Mattison have to prove to be RB1? He just has to show up on Sunday. Alexander Mattison is already the Raiders' RB1. He is already going to be the main back. Now, this is even before the case, before Zamir White injured his groin. With Zeus right now with an injured groin, I don't really think that you're going to see him out there this week. Quite frankly, it doesn't bother me at all, and I feel shitty for saying that, but the less I got to see Zamir White on a football field right now, probably the better. The more that means I get to see Mattison. If it was up to me, and let's say you just had overall 100% of touches for the running back spot, I'm giving Mattison probably 80% of those touches this week. I would give Amir Abdullah 15, and then maybe, just maybe, if you trust Dylan Lowby on the road in the AFC West game, you could look at that. I would be a little hesitant there. I want to see the Raiders use their wide receivers again in that running game. Let's go to Trust the Process Nation. Did you see the report that the Bills and Chiefs are in the mix for Davante? Yeah, there was one that came out actually this morning from Diana Rossini, which, again, I think Diana does a really solid job. It's just, I think also Diana reports everything that she's told, and I can't blame her because, again, it's her job. But there are some times where people get reports that are just blatantly, clearly not going to end up being true or the case. I do not see the Chiefs being involved in this. I do see the Bills being involved, but I got a question for you. And I was talking about the chats with the Chat Sports guys about this. If the Kansas City Chiefs offered the Raiders a first-round pick and a second, so you get back the draft capital, essentially, that you gave up for Davante Adams, but you got to trade Tay to the Kansas City Chiefs, would you do it? It's an interesting question. I know this might hurt y'all's feelings, maybe hurt some people's feelings. I know it's FKC, but we also got to start looking out for our best interests as well. If you got a first and a second for Davante and you just had to give him to Kansas City, not going to lie, shit, I would do it. Let's go to Counting Pennies. Counting Pennies is a wild name, man. Do you guys need a store coffee runner? Antonio Pierce is going to need a job next year. He might need a job. I don't really know. I'll say this, I'm going to hope that he doesn't need a job, because if Antonio Pierce doesn't need a job, that means that we made the playoffs. If the Raiders don't make the playoffs and we still don't have a franchise quarterback, if I want the Raiders to draft Jalen Milroe and I want the Raiders to draft Cam Ward, I don't trust Antonio Pierce and this current staff to have either of those QBs. Either option A, AP hires the best OC humanly possible and you go get your guy, or, real talk, you just bring in somebody like a Ben Johnson and let him cook with one of those young quarterbacks as your head coach. Let's go to Ron. What's up, man? Why the hell haven't we extended our guy Spillane? I don't know, dude. I have absolutely no idea. And I want to pay players. Can we all come to an agreement? I want to pay guys that want to be here. Robert Spillane, the moment he has stepped onto that field, has been almost like Maxx Crosby's mini-me. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way at all. I mean it in the most respectful way possible. Robert Spillane is not as talented. He's not as gifted. He's not as good as Maxx Crosby. But that mentality, that Raider mentality, that captain, that first guy there, last guy to leave mentality, that's what Robert Spillane brings to the table. He's the quarterback of that defense. He's got the green dot. And one of my favorite things that I saw Spillane do this week, with all the BS going on around this team, with all the bullshit going on right now around the silver and black, that Wednesday practice, guess who that one player is? Max wasn't out there, so he's got a high ankle sprain. Davante Adams, all the drama. The one guy that went around and shook the hand of every player, every staff member, every single person at practice. His name, Robert Spillane. If I'm the Raiders right now, I know he's 29 years old, I am inking that guy to a deal. Why? I want Robert Spillane and Maxx Crosby together, tied at the hip. Crosby's got 2 years after this season, so 3 years technically left on his deal. Spillane is technically a free agent after this year. If Crosby and Spillane are together, our defense will be successful. That I can guarantee you. Let's go to Braun Julius Jr. We know Tay is going to get traded. what's best case scenario for next season? I don't really see how these tie together. Yeah, Tay's going to get traded, and I think it's going to be the New York Jets next week, which just kind of goes back to all the reports that Davante time and time again said, oh, I'm not going to do this. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Turns out everything ended up being true. So, Tay, I don't know if you're just lying through your teeth or you really, truly did not know. I would say best case scenario for next season is we get a franchise quarterback. And, a lot of times people throw out the names of like Matt Stafford or whatever veteran quarterback. The way that you build a good team is you build through the draft. It's why I get so pissed off when people are like, oh, let's bring back John Gruden. You trust John Gruden to be able to rebuild through the draft? No, you don't. I want Cam Ward. I want Jalen Milroe. To me, that's best case scenario. Those are the two quarterbacks that I really, truly believe could turn this thing around for Las Vegas. And there's always downside with every guy that you look at. But to me, best case scenario is Cam Ward. I was ecstatic when the Raiders fired Josh McDaniels. I was here on the ecstatic level. If the Raiders draft Cam Ward, I'm right there, man. So how about this? Comment down below. If the Raiders draft a quarterback, who do you want it to be? And it can go Shador, Quinn, Carson, Milroe, Cam Ward. Is there other quarterbacks that I'm not mentioning right now? I've had a lot of people say Jackson Dart. I've been doing a lot, and I mean a lot of tape study on a lot of QBs. And I've been doing it mainly with the top guys. I'm kind of a top guy. You know what I mean. If the Raiders could draft a QB, who would you want it to be? Let me know down below. Let's go to Dylan. You're next up here, or Dexter, excuse me. I can't read. If we get a late first or early second from Adams, what do you think about getting Ashton Genty from Boise? This is how I keep answering this question. I think that this guy is a top 10 running back in the NFL right now. Right now, you put him on an NFL roster, he's a top 10 running back. He is a phenomenal, phenomenal back. But we got to look at Ashton Genty as a luxury pick in a sense. You got to get a quarterback. You got to get an offensive line before you look for a running back. The way that I would explain it to my fiance, Alex, is we're trying to save up for a wedding. Don't get me wrong. That's tough to do. If it was up to me, we would take a lot of that money we're using for our wedding. I'm excited to get married, but I would use it towards a house. And the house is the quarterback, right? Let's say the offensive line is the wedding. Then I'm like, you know what? I really want a fancy car. That's a running back. Out of all those things that I just mentioned right now in my life, the one that is the least important is probably the car, because I can also walk to work. My point is he is a phenomenal back, but we got to be able to allocate our picks, and we got to try to go get a quarterback because we're really just wasting our time. If you have QBs like Aiden, Gardner, if you have QB like Jimmy G, Brian Hoyer, and I know a lot of y'all like DC, having a quarterback like DC even right now in the NFL, you are wasting your season away. Until you get somebody that can legitimately go out there and compete, and I mean compete, you're wasting your time. Let's go get ourselves a franchise quarterback. Let's go to Zach. How about Manning? The problem with Manning is he can't come out until the 2026 draft, and there's been some reports that he might even stay into college a little bit longer than that. The Manning family wants Arch to get an education, and they have said on the Pat McAfee show that they're okay with him staying at school. Like, you're talking about a family where a guy doesn't need money. Arch Manning doesn't need any money. They have plenty of money in that family. Now, do you always want to do best for you? Absolutely. But also, if you listen to some of the reports there around Arch, he went to Texas for Sarkisian, and he went to Texas to help build him up. That way, when he gets to the NFL, he doesn't go through the woes like his uncles. So I think that's a big learning curve where you have two NFL QBs, two Hall of Fame quarterbacks. Eli's getting in because of the 2 Super Bowls, and they have talked about their struggles in year one and how they felt like they could have used a little bit of extra time at college football. If you know you got all the money in the world in the bank, and you go, well, what if I just stay at college one more year and perfect my craft? Why the hell would you not potentially do that? And it would not surprise me if Arch doesn't come out until 2027, unless he is just so clearly, and I mean so clearly, the number 1 overall pick. Now, we got a lot of people tuning in right now to Thursday Night Football, and if you're not watching this show live, man, you better pull up next week because we have a lot of fun on Thursday nights. Also, speaking of pulling up, y'all better pull up Sunday. Raiders, Broncos. I'm going to be going live at 3 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to be doing a sick jersey giveaway. We're going to be having a lot of fun, and we're going to get a dub. I feel it in my loins. You feel that right now? I want you to feel your loins right now, and you're like, that feels like a win. That feels like a win in Mile High. The Raiders have won 8 straight. Let's make it 9. You got to go all the way back to December 29th, 2019. I don't know how many days that is since that day, but that's how many days it's been since the Broncos have beaten the Raiders. They have never beaten the Las Vegas Raiders on Sunday. I'd like to keep it that way. All right, let's keep on rolling through some super chats here because we got a bunch of legends in the building. I do want to say this, though, Cullen. We did just pass step 2.
Okay.
So I want to show people what it's going to take to get me and you in a Mario and Luigi costume. Build around Penix or Milrow, spam P or M. The problem with Penix is I talked to somebody very close to this situation, and I was like, would it take Davante in a second-round pick? They told me no. They said it would take more. So if you're willing to give up like Davante, throw in a second and then also like a 4th-round pick, maybe. I was told that it would take a first and Davante in order to get that trade done. Now, that might be just because of everything going on with Tay. But, you also got to think of it like this. The Raiders were at pick 13. The Atlanta Falcons were at pick 8. And they already paid Kirk Cousins that amount of money. If you were to offer Davante Adams and a second-round pick to go up to pick 8 in the NFL draft, the Falcons would hang up the phone and say, no, that's not enough. And quite frankly, it's not enough. So I think you got to think of what they were willing to do and what they did. People just think, oh, he's the backup quarterback. We can just pay for Penix straight up. Atlanta laughs in your face. The young quarterback is worth way more than the 32-year-old wide receiver who's about to make as much money as what Davante Adams is. That's just a fact, dude. All right, we got 711 people watching the Raiders Report tonight. Man, I'm having a lot of fun. We go live for every single Thursday night football stream. And all we do is we talk a little ball. We're going to have some beers. We're going to have some drinks. And if you're the MVP of the show, you get to pick the costume that I have to wear the following week. So let's figure out how we're going to get there. Step 3 of 6. We need 3 Venmo bangs for a boot race. And then we're going to reveal step 4. I already got the boots poured up. I got my Chugs pimp boot. And then I got a normal boot for Cullen. It's Happy Dad. Is that okay?
That works.
All right, it's Happy Dad. So we are 3 Venmo bangs away to revealing the next step. And I got to get Ron Raspberry in this duck race here. Ron Raspberry, you in. Right now, if you want to get in a duck race, you're like, Mitch, what is that? Think of it as a 50-50 raffle. We do a race at the very end of the show. Winner, going to go home with right now $150 here on the Raiders Report. Justin Abjin. Bang! Well, here's the thing. Because Abjin was the MVP last week, I'm going to count that as a bang. So we need 2 more bangs from Venmo in order for Cullen and I to do a boot race. But I will say this. The rule is on Thursday night, if I'm wearing your jersey, I got to do a boot. So I got my boot poured up already here. Are you guys okay if I do it out of the Chugs pimp boot? Is it all right if I do it out of the Chugs pimp boot? What up, Lance Smith? Finally off on Sunday. Dude, congratulations. That's freaking sick, man. Finally off.
It's awesome, man.
Ryan Decker. He said, I just yelled Raiders as loud as I possibly could have. You know what? Sometimes you just got to let it live. Avjin, first bang of October, which Justin Avjin, member of Mount Raider More here. He's one of the legends. When Justin Avjin pulls up, this show can get very, very, very interesting. Avjin, since you're here, I'll tell you this. We're really, really close to the Mario costume. We are really, really close to the Mario costume. So I got to knock back this boot. Shout out to Chugs. Shout out to Taino Raider. And I'm looking down right now. We got 700 people right now tuning into the Raiders Report. We got 213 likes. If we get to 300 likes, by the time I'm done with this boot, I'm going to do 2 jelly beans. And if you don't know how spicy these beans are, they are some spicy meatball. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a big number.
Yeah.
That's a big number. You want to try to get there?
Let's get it.
All right, hey, Cullen. Cullen's got this. If we get to 500 likes before kickoff, I say we do a beer bong race.
Let's do it.
Beer bong race on top of a potential boot race on top of this. Tonight's going to get saucy.
I'm down.
Tonight's going to get a little bit saucy, and I just want y'all to know, I told Cullen he could sleep in my spare bedroom. If he wants to snuggle with Chuck and I, Alex might have to sleep in the spare bedroom. Chuck might be like, all right, bro, what is happening? Though, if you're not a cuddler, Chuck's not the one for you. Chuck's going to try to snuggle on that belly button. All right, I'm knocking this back. How about this? Again, if it was not for Cullen, we would not be able to do today's live show. Today is the Jewish New Year, so Chugs is off today. And, we always like to do these Thursday night shows. Cullen said, you know what, man, I'll stay late tonight. I'll work the overtime. We don't pay overtime. It's just you work the overtime. So he did that. You got to give him the tip of the cap. So everybody spam Cullen. He's going to give some shout-outs, and I'm going to knock this boot back.
Let's get it. All right, spam it up, spam it up. Let's get it, Mitch. Shout out to Matt. Shout out to Miguel. Shout out to Taino. Let's go. Miguel, Josh. Mitch has got this, man. Let's go. We got Peoples. We got Taino, Miguel, Zell, Raiders, Silver, Noah, Lord Buddy Bear. Get in the chat. Let's go. Martin, Batter, Silver, Big Luck. Let's go, y'all. We're going to have a party tonight, man. Let's go. Ron, Miguel, Noah, Josh. Let's get it, man. Woo!
Oh, dude.
How'd that feel?
It's one of those things. It's like when you watch somebody who's an Olympic sprinter run the 100, you're like, that looked easy.
Yeah.
Watching Chugs do that, it looks easy. And then you get in there and you're just, it's tough, man. It is a gauntlet. All right, so we did just hit 200 likes. So I got the jelly beans right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. What number should Cullen pick? Now, this is for me. So whatever number you pick is what I have to do, though I accidentally have 2 Cayennes in there. All right, I have them lined up. It's left to right. You guys can see. I'm just kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What number would you pick? If you don't know what the spicy jelly beans are, they are this. The first one is sriracha, not very hot. Number 2 is jalapeno, a little bit hotter. 3, cayenne. 4, habanero. 5, Carolina Reaper. And if you're wondering where they're from, and if you guys ever want to play along with us, they are these jelly beans from Bean Boozled. The one that's green, we have a green screen, so it's kind of hard to see. But the Carolina Reaper is, I want to say it's like 2 million Scoville units or something like that. I mean, it's hot.
It's hot.
They are hot. All right, Cullen. What number would you go with?
All right. Most I've seen in the chat is number 2.
Number 2.
So we're going with 2. I've seen a lot of 2s.
That's brutal. All right, if you picked 1, sriracha.
Okay.
The worst one.
Yep.
2 is Carolina Reaper. This is going to hurt.
Oh.
3 is jalapeno. 4 was oh my God, cayenne. 5, mango habanero. Oh, dude. A Carolina Reaper right now, this is not going to be good for me. Cheers to the nation, Carolina Reaper.
Salud. You said how many Scovilles was that?
I want to say.
I mean, you're sweating.
Oh, dude. Drenched immediately.
Dude.
Yeah, look up, if you guys want to look up how spicy they are. Oh, God. Bean Boozled Fiery 5. The Bean Boozled Fiery 5. Not for ages 13 and under. So if you have kids, do not leave these out. Look them up. You guys can see how hot everything is. They're hot, dude. Oh, man. Hang on a second. I don't know if it's going to help. Project, I heard that Adams' contract does not have a no-trade clause, so in theory, we can go for the highest bidder, right? Correct. Hang on. Not only could we do that, technically, which, I've had a few people because JB, I know some people listen to JB, and JB, he's got a good rapport with a lot of the chat sports guys here. JB was like, I would send Davante to the worst place humanly possible.
Interesting.
Just don't even care about the compensation, just send him somewhere. And I was like, that's not really a smart way to run an NFL team. What?
Send him to the Cleveland Browns. They'll ruin his career.
The Browns, the Panthers?
Panthers
Browns
good.
would be worse.
You think?
No.
Browns ruin everybody.
Carolina. You send him to Carolina right now? My point is, correct. He has no trade clause, so we can send him anywhere. But you want to get the most value for him. I just have so much spit in my mouth because my mouth is on fire. It's a bad day right now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, boy. It's a hot spicy meatball. Cullen, I'm a Mets fan. We also said today, y'all, which we're about 12 minutes away from kickoff, we said today that if this game stinks and we need to go look at the Mets-Brewers game, for those that do not know, I am a diehard Mets fan. The Mets, the reason why I never had a favorite football team growing up, I'm a new Raider fan, is because my family's that crazy about the New York Mets. So I don't know if I ever told a story to you, but for my grandparents, for their 60th anniversary, I bought them custom Mets jerseys.
Nice.
My grandfather said together, and his number was 19, and my grandmother said since 57. And you can go look it up. I don't know if it's top 5. It's a top 5 most liked picture on Mets Instagram history.
Really?
Really, really.
Good stuff.
It is a top 5 picture on the Mets Instagram. So anyway, the reason why I'm talking about that is 2 reasons. 1, my dad's at the Mets-Brewers game tonight.
Okay.
He got tickets through Gametime. 2, I am a diehard Mets fan, and if this Mets game, is a lot better than this football game, we might go back and forth a little bit. We might go back and forth. Also, Matthew Carrillo, my biggest favor, my biggest ask that I could do. I don't want politics. I do Thursday night football shows to have fun. I like being able to hang out with my friends. I like being able to talk about sports. To me, politics just divide people. I do not like politics, and I will say that right now. So if you're going to be in there spamming what you're spamming, go somewhere else, or I'm just going to block you because I don't want it here. I don't want it here, right? Just if you can respect that, that's all I ask. If not, then go somewhere else. Matt, it's all good. It's all good. To me, I don't like politics. I want to keep this show about me just keeping everybody together, and I know that a lot of other people like politics. I don't like them. I don't like it because we treat politics in this country like sports teams, where you got to either root for this side or on this side. When I lived in Germany, I like the whole idea around it a lot better, and I just hate what politics do to people. How about that? I'm going to leave it like that. Let's keep this Raiders. Let's keep this some shenanigans. Let's keep it family related because there's nothing that I think divides people more than politics. So please, if you're watching this show, I don't care if it's Thursday. I don't care if it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The NFL trade deadline's literally on Election Day, November 5th. If you're talking politics on this show with me, I respectfully am probably going to block you. And if I do, tell me afterwards because I feel bad doing it. But I feel like I have to say it. I have to do it. We're getting closer to that time of the year where you're going to get that. I don't want politics on this show. Cool? Cool. Let's talk about today's sponsor here because I love me some Gametime. I love me some Gametime. And I hope we see my dad at this game. So for those that do not know, I told my dad, and I love my dad. He loves to drive. I'm not much of a driver. My dad, every single year, he takes off from work for about a month, okay? Takes off of work for about a month, and he drives all the way around the U.S., and he comes down to visit me. He's drove from Pennsylvania. He just got to Milwaukee, and he got tickets on the Gametime app for the Mets-Brewers game. My dad told me that he is going to be sending pictures of his seats, and he's going to be sending pictures of everything that he got through Gametime. Now, some of you might not know exactly what Gametime is, and luckily, I can sit down and I can tell you guys about it. I want you to download the Gametime app, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Now, obviously, terms apply, But to me, Game Time is the number one place to go get tickets. And the reason why that I like Game Time so much is because I don't like being lied to. And I feel like a lot of other ticketing apps, they kind of lie to you when you go to the checkout lane and you're like, wait a minute, I thought that ticket was $50 and now all of a sudden it's $100. I do the Game Time picks. I do the all-in pricing. That way, as soon as you go to checkout, if a ticket price says it's $200, it's $200. Like, imagine if you were to go buy a pizza and you buy that pizza for $10 and then you go to get the checkout lane and they're like, oh, that's $20 because of taxes and fees. Game Time's not going to do that bullshit with you. And I love it because I am a last-minute ticket buyer. I'm kind of a busy dude. And when I go to a new city, whether that be Las Vegas, and especially, I literally feel like Game Time was invented for Vegas because there's so much to do out there. But let's say you're going to a Raiders game. Let's say it's week 6 against the Steelers. And you don't want to have to plan too much. While you're out there, if you wait till the last minute, you can go to a concert, you can go to a theater event. Chugs and I went to Drake recently. I get all of my tickets through Game Time. So if you trust what I have to say, then I think that you guys should download the Game Time app, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS. Download the Game Time app. Lowest price guaranteed. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Now, we got 862 people in this mother effer right now, and a lot of y'all are probably maybe here to watch the Buccaneers and the Falcons. Here's the thing. That's not what today's show is. Today's show is about us. We'll talk about this game. Don't get me wrong. We're going to talk about the game, but I like having fun. I like hanging out. We're going to chug some beers, and this is the Thursday Night Football rules. If you're down to party, type me down below. It's very important. This next 2 minutes here, I just got some Carolina Reaper. Oh, my God.
Sneaks up on you, man.
Dude. I feel like week 3 all over again. Andy Dalton and the Carolina Reaper. Whew. All right, here are the rules. If you're down to party, spam me. That's the first thing. I need to know. Because the way that we started doing Thursday Night Football, the way that we started doing a lot of our Raiders Report shows is back during COVID. I know, we're going back to COVID times. We couldn't all hang out in person. So I was like, how can we create a tailgate atmosphere where it's just a bunch of people hanging out, watching sports, having a good time? We've been able to do that here. So if you're down to party, type me. Second rule is this. If I take a drink, I want you guys to take a drink. If you're under the age of 21, go get some water. Just get some water. Maybe get a protein shake. Maybe get some Topo Chicos. I don't know what it is. But if I take a drink, I want you to take a drink. If somebody spends $100 of their hard-earned money on this show, that's a bang. I want y'all to yell bang at your house because, quite frankly, that's how this needs to go. And I'm going to do a beer bong. If I do a beer bong, I want y'all to do a beer bong. Why? Imagine you're hanging out right now with 834 people. And I know not everyone's going to do it. That's all good. But you know what? If 1%, think about it, 1% of the people watching the show right now did a beer bong, that's 8 people. If 10 people did it, 83 people doing a beer bong at one time, that's some iconic shit. I do this show, and I know the people that support this show do it because we can't all hang out. But in today's day and age, we can all hang out, and I know that I haven't shaken hands with a lot of people. I've met Zalesbo. I have met, a guy like Navman. I've met Wild One. I've met a lot of people that are tuning in tonight's show. But even though we've never shaken hands, I feel like I know you guys extremely well. And Thursday Night Football is an opportunity for y'all to get to know me. We get to show Cullen how the nation gets down. We get to show the world how the nation gets down. But really, we get to hang out with each other. And that's really freaking cool to me, man. We got 5 minutes until kickoff here. What up, James Bryan? What up, Bradley Peterson? What up, Big Luck? I see Ryan Decker. He says, any updates on Mayer? No updates on Mayer. And I think because we don't have any updates on Mayer yet, that simply is because it's not necessarily the best thing. I don't want to speculate because you never know what the situation is until you know for certain. But the text message I got last week was Mayer is not very happy right now in Las Vegas. And don't be surprised if a trade happens. Now, I'm hoping that if Davante leaves, you use Jakobi and Bowers the way that you use Davante and Jakobi. And if I'm the Raiders, I put Harrison Bryant, Michael Mayer out there. I think that's kind of your best 2 tight end set. But if Mayer don't want to be a Raider, in the most respectful way possible, F him. Like, I wanted Mayer to work, and I like Michael Mayer. I think he's a good player. But if you don't want to be here, go somewhere else. And I don't want to be the team that just gets rid of guys that don't want to be here. But at the same time, there's so many people that work their freaking ass off. There's so many people that, I'm a big military advocate. I know that not everybody is for the police either. I got a lot of friends that are in the police academy, and, there's always that 1% of police officers that ruin it for the other 99%. Like when you see that situation down there in Miami with Tyreek Hill, that 1% ruins it for the other 99 people that are really amazing at their job. And I'm a big, advocate for salute to service for a lot of Army veterans out there. Army veterans out there, let me know where you're at, type of USA. You guys allow us to do what we do, and there's nothing that pisses me off more than guys that make millions, life-changing dollars that are willing to quit on their team because it's not going their way. You're a talented player, and I'm not saying that you did not work hard to get to where you're at, but at the same time, for you to throw temper tantrums, act like a diva, like, real talk, like, I would want people, like, I want to be able to show my kids. I want to be able to show my kids that, hey, that's the guy that you need to resemble, right? Like, I would show my kids Maxx Crosby. Why? Because I want my kids to treat every single day the way Maxx Crosby does. You walk into work, you put in your 100% effort. I'm not the smartest guy. I'm not somebody who's going to give you a lot of analytics. But I promise you this, and I think the reason why this is the #1 most watched Raiders show in the world, there's a reason why we have 177,000 subs. There's a reason we've put out a video 4 years. I have not missed a day on a video for 4 straight years. Why? Commitment to excellence, and I believe if you outwork people, you're going to go far in life. And I'll tell you this, there's not a single person that makes Raiders content that will ever outwork me. Cullen's been here for 15 hours today. You know why? Real one. That's what commitment to excellence is all about. I don't know how I got on this tangent, but Louis! Bang! Come on, Louis! Mayer ain't worthy of the headache. He shipped himself out with Tay. And I'm at the point right now, I want the Raiders to win. I want the Raiders to win every freaking game that they do. But I'll also say this. I don't know if we're going to win a Super Bowl this year, right? I'm just hoping to make it into the playoffs. And I think that we got to really start weeding out players that don't want to be a part of this organization. And they might say it's like, because we don't have a quarterback, we don't have this and that. You know what? Let's weed out the weak ones right now, and then next season, the future, you got to start building, and that's why I want them to extend a guy like Robert Spillane. It's why I want Maxx Crosby to be a Raider for life. You get guys like that, and then this shit starts coming together. We are a quarterback away from having something really, really special, I think, right now with the silver and black. Louis, if you guys want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam Louis down below. If you're not willing to spam Louis, seriously, go somewhere else. I don't want you here. If you're not willing to spam Louis, to me right now, you're Davante Adams. You're Michael Mayer. You're not a team player. I want team guys on Thursday Night Football. Thursday Night Football is about us rallying together and being a collective unit and having a little bit of fun. Whoever spams Louis the most gets a shout out.
Let's get it.
Cullen, I need you, and then I'm going to send you a message after this.
All right. Give it up to Louis, man. I see Miguel. I see DJ Loaded. I see Silver and Ice. I see Seth. Come on, man.
Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. All right, for those that do not know, I saw one person ask, Mitch. Also, there was a few other super chats. Did we get to 98? I see 98. 93 Navman. Jesus, criminy, Mitch. Davante belongs in politics. Therefore, good for you. Rich Renz is a stud, which is great. Navman met my dad in North Carolina, and Navman, my dad, he did want to say that he told me to tell you after North Carolina, which I don't know if I ever did, that, keep doing your thing, man. He thought that you were a very well-respected man, and I hope that you guys all get the opportunity to meet my dad, because my dad is my best friend. I think I have such a cool relationship with my dad, because my dad my entire life told me how it was, where, if things were tough around the house, where, bills were tight, I started working when I was 14 on a roof. with my dad to help pay bills. And my dad was always somebody who was very willing to be very transparent with me, where he's like, hey, I need your help. I need your help this month. Or, hey, I need you to start cutting the grass, where I was cutting grass 20 hours a week around our family because, I had to make a few extra bucks to pay a few groceries here and there. But then also my dad did everything in his power to make sure that I was taken care of. My dad, he used to work at a railroad company called Norfolk Southern, he used to make, I'm not kidding you, over $100K a year. And 20 years ago, it's a lot different than what it is now. And where I'm from, middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania, central PA, Amish country, you make $100K, man, that's like $1 million. He quit his job because he missed my very first Little League home run. And he's like, I want to be a bigger part of your life, and I will always respect my dad because of that. And my dad was like, yo, man, really, really good dude. But the amount of people that support me, support Chug, support this channel, if you guys ever get an opportunity to meet my dad, he's a big softy. Like, he's a guy that he'll cry at the movie Ice Age. But, like, I hope that you guys get the opportunity to meet my dad because he talks about y'all all the flipping time. Man, you're one of his favorites. Kick is away. And here we go. Falcons are going to catch it. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for Atlanta. Let's go to Rustin Long. Speaking of North Carolina, Rustin Long had some drinks that night. I say get a couple of second-round picks for Tay and Mayer. Try to trade for another first. Oh, boy. That was a mix of Happy Dad and Carolina Reaper. Possible move up for a quarterback. Raider Nation for life. Real one for life. Now, Cullen, we did just hit 300 likes. Every 100 likes is a jelly bean, which means let's do it again.
Let's do it.
Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Now, here's where it gets interesting, Cullen. I'm just going to start picking 5 random beans.
Okay.
So it could be a lucky draw. It could be an unlucky draw. I don't know.
It could be anything.
I'm looking at you. I want you to know that I'm looking at you right now.
Okay. All right.
Cullen's got some pretty eyes. You guys see these eyes on here, Cullen? All right. Oh, I'm not going to lie, Cullen. It's not a good draw for you. Actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. What number would you tell Cullen to pick here?
Pick it up. Pick it up. After this, by the way, you got to check your Venmo.
2nd down. All right, I got you. 2nd down and 8. Kirk Cousins drops back, slings it down the field, open Pitts. Pitts breaks it. I got Kirk Cousins in fantasy. I need a dub this week. What number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm going to go 4.
4.
Let's go 4.
Oh, it's not a good one.
Not a good one.
Mango habanero. So 1 was cayenne, 2 was mango, 3 jalapeno, 4 mango habanero, 5 was the sriracha. Ooh. All right, so I'll say this. The mango habanero is the sweetest. Mm-hmm. It's also, I think, the spiciest on your tongue. It is really hot for 5 minutes, and then it cools off. Carolina Reaper stays for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
The mango's hot.
I feel it. I definitely feel it.
Aren't thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Rustin, the problem is you're just not going to get a first for Davante Adams, unfortunately, and I know that we all want the highest capital that we could possibly get for Tay. It's just, it's just not going to happen, man. Rustin, I see you. All right, we got a few people getting in the duck race. If you don't know what the duck race is, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. The last time that I checked 20, you would win $150 here on the show. Cousins looks, throws. Nice throw there. No, it's incomplete. He was looking for Darnell Moon. He's going to fall incomplete. 3rd down and 7 here. Coming up for Cousins and Atlanta. Wild one, Mitch. It was great meeting your dad. Wild one, I appreciate that. My dad talked very highly of you as well, and I don't know all the conversations that you guys had with my dad, but genuinely, I feel like my dad is a 64-year-old version of me, which I don't know if that's good or bad in some of y'all's eyes, but he's a real one, and I mean that. Like, not many people can say I can genuinely look at you all in my eyes right now, and I can say that that's like my dude. And I don't know how many other people can say that they have that type of relationship with their dad. And I can also say this. My dad and I, we went through some ups and downs. When I tore my ACL, I told him, I was like, I don't want to go to college. He literally tried to fight me in a CVS parking lot. He's like, you're going to freaking college. Because I told him, I was like, I don't know if I can go to college. My grades were bad. And I couldn't play baseball. I thought I was going to play baseball at Penn State. And I was like, I'm going to do all these things. And then he kicked the shit out of me in a CVS parking lot. Real talk. I respect the hell out of him for it. What are you eating for tonight's game? Let me know. Carl's Kruger, I need you to send me another 10. It's a 20 to get in. Monica Montoya. Monica's a real one every time. You know what, Monica? I'm giving you an extra duck in the race here. Monica Montoya, you're getting an extra duck. Monica Mon, you in. I see Common, you, sir, are going to be getting in this duck race. So as it stands right now, $20 Venmo for a chance to win 180 doll hairs on today's show. And this is, we got a new MVP. That's all I'm going to say. Touchdown, Atlanta! Kirk Cousins, Drake London, give me those fantasy points. Give me those fantasy points. This is the point of the show where you guys tell me, Mitch, nobody cares about your fantasy team. That's okay. I care about my fantasy team. I care about my fantasy team. Kirk Cousins out of the pistol. Algiers the running back. I mean, he's looking towards Drake London the entire way. I don't know what that coverage is by Tampa Bay. Touchdown, Atlanta. Let's go. That's a hell of a start here. All I care about in Thursday Night Football are high-scoring games. That's all I care about. If you can give me, oh, dude, I got to burp. If you can give me a high-scoring game on a Thursday Night Football stream, Blink says, or B1NKY, Blinky, I care about your fantasy team, Mitch. You know what? I appreciate that. I really do. Rafael Murillo, you're in. You're in. You know what? Is anybody else hear like a ring in their YouTube stream right now?
I got a little one.
Did you hear that?
Yep.
Oh, Justin Afjan! Bang! We got a new MVP. MVP. What is up, Abjin? If you bang on Venmo, it counts as 2 in the month of October. And here's the deal. Abjin, just because you compete every single month for this race, whoever is the MVP of the month of October, my friends make the baseball bats for the Philadelphia Phillies. So if you ever see the bat Bryce Harper has in his hand, my friend, the guy who's in my wedding, he makes that bat. I'm going to get whoever is the MVP of this show a red October bat that's going to say Raiders Report on it, and it's going to say bang. It could say your name on it, whatever you want me to put on it. Outside of probably a curse word or F the Phillies, I can probably do that. I'm a Mets fan. We can make it happen. Now, we are going to have to do a boot race between Cullen and I'll reveal the next step to be able to put these costumes on. Before we do, though, I got to show some love to our sponsor, Gametime. And I know a lot of people, when they watch these shows, they don't always fully understand how we do what we do. We're able to turn a lot of these lights on because of our sponsors here. And genuinely, and I mean this genuinely, if you rock with us on a Thursday night, to me, that's a real one. If you're like, Mitch, what's a real one? A real one to me is somebody that I can always count on. You always have that handful of friends that you know right now, if you got thrown in jail, who you calling? Everybody right now is thinking of like 5 or 6 people right now. That's what a real one is in my mind. I know deep down if I ever got thrown in jail, I could call anybody on this stream right now and be like, you know what? They'd probably bail me out. And I'm also sitting up here saying this. When you download the Gametime app, it helps me. It helps Chugs. And you know who it really helps? My dog Chuck, because that guy's expensive. Download the Gametime app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code ChatSports, that's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Gametime today. What time is it? It's Gametime. Now, if you're going to use the app, I need you to use it the right way. Go to the Gametime picks, see the best deals available. They'll tell you if a ticket's like $40 off, if it's in the top 1 percentile, if it's a good deal, if it's a great deal, if it's the best deal out there. So if you're somebody when you go shopping, and raise your hand if this is you, if I walk into a store, the first place I go, clearance rack. The first place I'm going is clearance rack. And then I'll look around the rest of the store. I got no problem telling you guys that. Why? Because I look for a deal. And anytime anybody watches this show, I think you guys know, I'm all in for a good deal. And if you're looking for a good deal that you can also create some lasting memories, Gametime is that place. Raiders, concerts, and more. Anything you need on that Gametime app. Download the Gametime app, create an account, Redeem code ChatSports. Terms apply. Again, Chat Sports. That link's in the comments and in the description of today's show. Falcons are up 7-0 over the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They got it now, first down and 10. Ball here at the 36-yard line. Baker drops back, slings one across the middle. We need this to be a high-scoring game.
Need
this to be a high-scoring game. Cole, can you go fill... Actually, you know what? I have 3 happy dads right here. I'm going to be okay.
You're going to be all right? Ugh.
Dude, this Chug's pimp boot right now, it's kind of sexy, not going to lie. This is a sexy Rexy. All right, so what's going to happen now, if you can show what it takes for us to get into the Mario costume, that would be dope. Abjim, right now you're the MVP. If this show ended today, you would get to pick our Halloween costume our costume for next week on Thursday Night Football. So we ended up getting the bangs, which now means we are 300 away from me putting on the Mario costume and I reveal step 5. So the way that this is going to go, Abjim, technically right now, since I'm doing the math and since Louis also banged, we are technically 1 bang away.
All right. We
are 1 bang away from me having to put on the Mario costume. So this is just how this goes. If we get to step 6 of 6, I got to walk home in a Mario outfit on IG Live. And I'm telling you right now, I got to start interviewing the homeless guy that I walk by every time. Because we always say this, like imagine, you're a homeless guy. And I'll say this, there's like a homeless group of people that live really close to me, and there's no doubt they always talk. Imagine that homeless guy walks into the group of his buddies, and you can only imagine that conversation. He's like, dude, I saw a dolphin walking down downtown Dallas. Following week, he goes, dude, I just saw a guy walking in a red polka dotted dress walking down the street. Dude, I saw 2 Teletubbies walking down the street of downtown Dallas. Dude, I just saw Mario and Luigi walking down the street of downtown Dallas. This guy, they're going to be like, whatever you're on, I want some of it. They're like, what is this guy tripping on right now? Wild, wild, wild. Austin says, hey, at least Pitts gave me more points in fantasy than he did last week. I hear you. Jay Stu, who do you think the Raiders going to get if they trade him to the Jets? I'm hoping for a 2nd and a 4th round pick. Like, you know, I'm not saying like that's what I want, best case scenario. Real talk, though, I want at least a 2nd and a 4th. And I don't want to trade Davante still. It's still kind of a painful thing for me. But, at this point, you know, you got to do what's best for the Raiders. And I do think right now what's best for the Raiders is moving on from Davante. And, you know, there's a lot of things that people don't really always know behind the scenes. But go back to that preseason game, right? You go back to that preseason game where Antonio Pierce goes, hey, if you're healthy, you're going to play in that first preseason game. Davante goes, no, I'm not going to do that. If Maxx Crosby can play an entire quarter, then why can't Davante Adams? And how many people here wondered, why isn't Davante Adams a team captain? I know I did. I think everybody here probably wondered it. I think now we're starting to find out a lot more truths are starting to come out where I think players knew that Davante was really only in it for him this season, and maybe that's a little harsh to say, but I'm the type of person, the way I was raised is, I will believe every single person in this chat right now. If I meet you, I shake your hand. Cullen, if I meet him, you tell me something, I'm going to believe you. And maybe that's me growing up in the central Pennsylvania where I grew up in an area where you didn't have to lock your car. You leave your window down, keys in the ignition. Nobody locks their doors in their house like that. Nobody does it because you just trust everyone. Small town vibes. And I have that, that's my mentality, right? Like I was walking around Oakland and, you know, people were like, bro, you can't walk in these places looking the way that you do, or walking around the BART. Because in my mind, I'm like, I just trust everyone. And then, you know, now you're hearing everything that's coming out about Davante, and I just don't believe anything Davante says anymore because in my mind, he's burned that bridge. Like, totally has burned that bridge for me. Hope your dad made it to Game 3 and go Raiders. I'm gonna have to text him. I'm gonna see. Oh yeah, he's here. He said thank you so much to Gametime. So I'm going to send you the pictures that my dad sent me. Though, where my dad told me he was sitting is not even close to where he is. He's in right field. Dad, I don't know what you were looking at. He's in right field right now. He's rocking his Mets gear. I hope he's doing all right. Though, I'm going to be honest. I have not looked at the scores of that baseball game. Is it a bad score? It's 0-0. Bottom of the fifth. Christ. Oh, my dad is a baseball aficionado, though. My dad, fun fact, played for the Mets.
Really? What do you play?
Center field.
Center field.
So, again, it was only minor league baseball, and I always get mad because my dad got the speed. I never got that. I was a pitcher. My dad ran a 4-4, excuse me.
4-4.
Ran a 4-4.
Wow.
So, I have the paper because he tried out for the Mets and the Cardinals in the 80s. Unfortunately for my dad, he blew out his knees, and back then you just couldn't repair it. But he has the piece of paper. He has all his workout slips. He's got all his workout stuff from the Mets, and he's got a slip of paper that says, and it's proof, he ran a 4-4. Now, I don't know what that stopwatch looked like back then, but even if it's a 4-5, that's flying.
Yeah.
That's moving. I never got that speed. Though I could throw 90, but I couldn't run. Let's go to Noah. What's up, man? No Crosby. What's your confidence level for this Sunday? 10. Give me 9 straight wins. They've never beaten the Las Vegas Raiders. Up against the Donkeys, it's a dub, man. It's a dub. Abjin, I got you, which actually reminds me of something that I need to do here. Oh, Abjin, you know what? See, this is why, Abjin, I'm glad that you did what you did, because I sometimes totally forget what the hell I'm doing. And, all right, hang on a second here.
Oh, you're good.
Hang on a second here. How do I... All right, this is what I need you guys to do right now. And here's the deal that I'm going to make. So Abjin was the MVP, and this is something that I'd like to try to inspire more often, because at the end of the day, people that watch this show, I think, really rock with everybody that watches this show. It is first down and 10, by the way, for Tampa Bay. Ball at the 18. And now it's almost a touchdown for Tampa Bay. And now I just realized I didn't set my other fantasy lineup in my other league, but it is what it is. Right now I'm looking, and for those who do not know, Justin Abjin, he owns a plumbing company called Jetstream Plumbing, and he's got 324 reviews. He's got a 4.9 rating. I'm going to make y'all a deal. Every 5-star rating that Justin Abjin gets tonight, and I'm going to put this link for you guys down right here. Maybe not. Time out. Time out. How do I get to the review part?
Are you on like Google or what are you doing?
Yeah, Google review. All right, I'm going to send you this link. Can you figure out how somebody, when they click on that link, can leave a review?
I will do my best.
Okay. So that's the link. I just don't know how to get it to where we can put that in the chat.
I get you.
So if you guys look up, I don't even want to say that. Hang on, Abjin. This is on me. I should have done this before. Oh, wait a minute. I think I figured it out. Is it this link? I think that's the link. All right. Can you guys click on this link for me? Oh, boy. All right. So the link that I just put in the chat. Abjin's got 324 Google reviews right now. I need 5-star reviews. Every 5-star review that you give Justin Abjin, every 5 of them that we get, I'm doing a beer bong.
Okay.
Every 5-star reviews that y'all give Justin Abjin, tonight's MVP, this crazy mother effer right here. If you rock with your own, if you support people that rock with Raider Nation, if this is a family, let's prove it. Let's help him out. This is a hard-working man who's giving some of his money back to the nation to make sure that we have a good time tonight. He's got 324 reviews. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. We got ourselves a ball game.
Yeah, we do.
We got ourselves a ball game. That link right now down in the live chat. Give him a 5-star review. Just say, like, best plumber in America, or this guy can unclog my pipes anytime. One of the two.
One of the two, man.
I think that fits. Abjin, I got you. That's on me, Abjin. Oh, dude, there's a burp in there somewhere. That's a big old spicy burp. Cullen, I got to send you a message here.
Yep. Gotcha.
Today's getting interesting. Today is gonna get interesting because we still owe you a boot race. If you don't know what a boot is, it's 3 beers in one. We do Happy Dads. It's a way to stay hydrated, or else I don't know if I'd be able to make it through my day. But I'm gonna have to do the boot race in a Mario costume because man, bang! Fire me up one time, that man. He said, put the costume on. So here's what's going to happen here, okay? Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to let Cullen hold down the fort. I'm going to let Cullen hold down the fort. I got to put this Mario costume on. When I get back, boot race, me versus Cullen. And then after that, it's going to get wet and wild. If you don't like SeaWorld, I don't know if you're going to like the rest of the show. You're going to be in the splash zone from here on out. And I know we got some super chats that we still have to get to. I hear you. I see you. Tank, how about this, Cullen?
Oh,
I believe in you.
Yep.
I believe in you.
All right, let's get it. Tank, it would be funny if the Raiders keep winning and the Jets Saints keep losing. Any chance we could trade for Aaron Rodgers to us? Honestly, it's probably unlikely that Aaron Rodgers comes to Las Vegas. I think he's pretty much set with the Jets. But hey, man, the Raiders just win, baby. I mean, that's the motto. If that could keep happening, that's what we got to do. Wild one. I believe our QB situation broke Davante finally. I mean, that's a theory too. I mean, look, Davante, I'm sure after this will come out and he'll say whatever about why he requested a trade, the whole, lowdown on it and everything. But ultimately right now, man, he requested a trade. He doesn't want to be a part of the Raiders. And ultimately, that's somebody you just, can't have on your team. I mean, Antonio Pierce is trying to commit this whole group to one common goal. And if you're not a part of it, as Mitch would say, get the fuck out of here. So.
I'm going to be honest, this is going to hug your nuts.
I mean, if it's hugging you, it's going to do something to me.
Tell them I'm going to go color my mustache black.
All right, he's going to go color his mustache black, and then we're going to be all right. Let's see. Oh, man. Let's see here, man. All right, so Mitch is going to get that done. We do owe a boot race. How about this, man? For the next, we got a little super chat menu here as we're coming back to live action and everything. I'll throw up on the screen. Because here, I'm ready to get down tonight, man. So in case y'all didn't know, here's the super chat menu if y'all just coming in. Today's deal, too, Venmo bang equals 2 bangs. We'll reveal the whole costing part of it here in a second. But yeah, 100 likes, spicy bean. $5, take a drink. $20, Venmo, 50-50 raffle, plus you get your name written on the shot ski. $100 equals a beer bong. Until Mitch gets back, I'm going to give 50% off. I'm making the call right here. I'm running the ship. 50% off on beer bongs. So if you send in a $50 super chat, unfortunately I don't have access to Mitch's Venmo. But if you send in a $50 super chat, I'll knock out a beer bong until he gets back. Y'all are down to party. I'm down to get wild tonight, man. It's been a long day, but I'm ready to drink, chat it up, talk some football, man. So if y'all are ready to get down, let's hear it. Let's freaking hear it. Let me get this loaded up. Here we go, man. Oh, man. We got Kirk Cousins in the shotgun over here. Drops back, looks to his left, pump fakes, fires back over to the middle. It's going to be Algier. Let's freaking go. Cullen W, get drunk and watch sports. That's the life, Adrian. That's the life. As bitch comes back in.
Need some mushrooms.
Need it, man. That's freaking insane. As I did make a deal, so I'm going to honor it.
Uh-oh. What's the deal?
So I said half off until you got your costume on beer bongs. Because
I can't do it because I lost my voice. I'm usually pretty good at the wahoo. Right now, I can't do it because I don't have a voice. I'll tell you this though. I think that looks insane. This I can barely see. Maybe it's for the best though. I can actually see everything that I need to see. It just looks like I'm sleeping right now. And I'm telling you this right now, your nuts are going to be in your throat.
Probably.
I don't know if you guys can see, but this looks like my nipple. It's actually my nut sack. That's how high my nuts are in my throat right now. Jerry Danley. What's up, man? Come on, rock with me.
Let's freaking go,
Rock
man.
with me, Jerry Danley.
Let's go.
All right, hang on. I got a big favor to ask. So this is a big favor. How about this? Let's do our boots.
Okay.
You do your beer bong.
Yep. Let me knock this out real quick. Cheers to you, Noah.
And then we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun. We're already having some fun tonight. And again, if you tune in to tonight's show for actual football content, you're in the wrong place. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You're in the wrong freaking place, man. Though we will talk about the game once in a while. First down and 10 for Kirk Cousins, mainly because I have Cousins in fantasy. They're going to do an end around? No, they're going to throw it. Just get out of bounds. Yep. Yeah. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Jerry. All right, so what, Cullen, you said that's every beer bong?
So until you got back, and we'll count Jerry's because I'm pretty sure he got it in.
It's the fax machine. We'll count it.
Yeah, so
Jerry's
it was 100 instead of $100 beer bong, it was $50 beer bong. I just knocked one out. I can do the second one too.
That's all you. I'll tell you this. I'm going to count them as bangs for this month as well, fellas.
Let's do it.
We're going to count them as bangs as well for month.
Let's do it, man.
All right, I see right now, if you want to get in this duck race, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Whew. 20 to win, 190.
Let's get it.
Whew. It's hot.
Dude.
I'll tell you that.
That's something, man.
What's going to be great about Cullen's, if you guys get to see tonight Cullen's outfit, it's such a green that he's going to look like he's just floating.
Yeah.
Because it's our green screen. It's going to look ridiculous.
I'm curious to see how it looks, to be honest.
I don't know if they're even going to be able to see it, dude. I have no idea. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you do so. We are 20 likes away. Jelly bean time.
Jelly bean.
I'm up this time, though.
Get
20 and I'm up. Third down and 5. Cousins done. Going down. That's a big sack. Giggity. Vita. He's one of the best in the biz, dude.
Nasty, man. You ever seen him shotgun the fucking Gatorade or whatever at like training camp?
No.
Dude, it's insane.
Yeah?
I mean he went to college, clearly. So,
Clearly.
I mean, he just fucking, they have like those like canned Gatorades. I don't know if you've ever seen them. It's like the tall boys or whatever. Knocks one back in like 2 seconds. Like it's insane.
Also, Cullen, my only ask is the
What's up?
F word.
My bad.
It's okay.
My bad.
My mom sometimes watches. My mom, the only word she doesn't like is the F word.
All right.
So if you're going to say F, we say Tom.
Tom.
So when we first started doing chat sports, YouTube was a lot more strict until like we proved like that we were a good company.
Yep.
He missed the kick. Jesus Christ, young ho.
It's on my fantasy.
Wait, there's a flag. Hang on a second here. Probably just going to end up declining it. But YouTube would flag us for saying the F word. So at the time, it was just Tom and I. So I was like, well, let's just say Tom instead, like Tom Downey. And that's what we did. So like, there's some times where I'll see people in the chat and I'll know like like OG. Yeah. If you guys say Tom instead of the F word, I'm like, that's an OG. Yeah. Real talk. I mean, that's throwing it back. All right. We got a boot?
We do got a boot.
Let's get this boot in.
That's on me. Hand up accountability. Won't happen again.
My Abjin review, 5-star awesome, also a Raider fan. This dude loves to snake the pipes. My pipes are clean and easily done. Dude, that is electric, man. All right, I'm going to refresh my phone. I'm going to see. Okay. Yo, guys, real talk. That's awesome. We just got, what did I say, every 5 I got to do one? All right, that's a spicy meatball. I don't know how many we get of them. Wow. We're 2 away from me doing another boot. I know, I already got to do it. All right, this is going to be bad. All right, we're going to figure this one out as we go. Apparently, I need to make it every 10. You guys lived up to it. I respect it. I really do. Big Luck says, I'm going to keep count. Big Luck, I need you to keep count because I'm not going to be able to. I know that. I know I'm not going to be able to keep count. Wait, how do I review? I missed it from Noah. Honestly, Noah, it's not even important from here on. Nobody, how about this? I don't want anybody to click on this link that I just put in there and do not leave a 5-star review. It'd be a terrible idea if you did that.
Why would anybody?
It'd be a horrible idea. Mitch, let's call them shroom boots. Oh, I'm not kidding you. I actually have a good Mario, and I can't do it. Maybe they'll help you grow. If I grow any more in my mushroom area, these pants ripping off me. I feel bad for Cullen.
It's gonna be painful.
I'm telling you right now, there's that saying, there's a moose knuckle. I got a Hulk hand. It's uncomfortable down there, dude.
Oh.
Walking home, we might get flagged down.
Maybe.
It's gonna be something. All right, here we go. Let's knock this down. I got a boot in me. I also feel like I got a boot down below. I'm telling you what. I'm glad that you guys can't see what's crazy though is, and I don't know how you're gonna fit in this. I have no idea how he's going to fit in this. I love Cullen, but respectfully, he's a little thicker than me. Look at this. He's a little bit thicker than me. I'm telling you this right now. It's going to be a squeeze. All right, so we got a boot race to do, and then we're going to reveal the next step here on this show. What's up, Batterum? Appreciate you, man, tuning in. All right, so if you don't know what we're drinking, it's called Happy Dad. We got a lot of new viewers tonight. You can look it up. It's a seltzer. It's 5%, but there's also electrolytes, and quite frankly, it's how we're able to do what we do on a consistent basis. I think it's the only way I can put it. It's if we drank just David's On milkshake all the time, wouldn't happen. First down, Chris Godwin. Let me know down below who you got. If you're going to go for Mario, type M. If you're going to go for Cullen, type C. Should be easy enough. Also, if there's somebody that can get rid of that bot for me, Rebel, that's usually my guy. Taino's been killing it. Taino's a sniper, literally. All right, y'all. Boot race time. You ready? He's going to smoke me.
Ooh, little spillage. We're good.
Well, I felt, though, like I actually had a chance.
Yeah.
And that was nice.
Yeah. Woo.
I mean, imagine. That's some drippage down there, man. John Ada, Vincenzo said, Cullen won. Thank you very much. Thank you for clarifying that. I mean, that's like watching a race and somebody wins by 10 seconds and you're like, oh my God, he missed him. He missed him. Baker had a guy deep and he overthrew him. Would have been 6. What up, Pushington Charters? We are 6 likes away from another spicy bean. Cullen, I need to see what step 5 is.
Need it.
At this point, we got to see what step 5 is. Wow. Jetstream Plumbing is on the up and up. 21 5-star reviews. I'll tell you what, that's amazing.
That's honestly incredible.
I hope that I can live up to that because it's going to be tough. Oh, shit. Chris Perez, 100. That's wild. All right. Hang on. I gotta send Trace something here. All right, so our Saints guy, he's live right now, and he's making some crazy deals, and I want to see Trace wear that Teletubby costume I had to wear last week.
Let's do it.
I think he's like 100 away from having to wear that Teletubby costume. Here's the thing, and I want to show you what I'm doing, okay? I'm going to send Trace $100. Can we just like absolutely barrage him? Teletubby, right? That's what that says. I want to see a Teletubby. I just sent Trace $100. Let's destroy him over there.
Let's do it.
Oh God. This is actually perfect timing. Let's go to the step 5 of 6. We are 200 away from Cullen putting on the Luigi costume, which the fact that this timing all lined up, it's kind of incredible because the Swans rolling in from Justin Evgen. Justin Evgen. Wow. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll tell you this right now. If that was a whistle, I'm dead. I am dead. I love the nation so much. Best family outside of my wife and kids. Thank you all. And a bang. So that means...
You know what that means.
It's a Luigi time. And I'm just going to tell you all this right now. I want to see how Cullen gets into this. Cullen's somebody that I think that this needs to be at least one size bigger. I can't wait. I'm telling you this right now. I can't wait. This is a 2-pound bag and 3 pounds. I can't wait. Oh, hey, can we get some Cullens down below? Can we get some Justin Evgens down below? Shout out to Evgen, our MVP tonight, and quite frankly, I don't know if it's all that close right now. Dude, you're going to take your underwear off to get that on. That's unbelievable. I know this. If you're watching tonight's show, that's incredible. All right, my turn for a jelly bean. We just got the 400 likes. Pick a number. Pick a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Wait, actually, I only have... Dude, this is a bad draw. It's me. Here's the thing. Yeah, dude, this is bad for me. This is a bad draw. You got a 4 out of 5 chance to F me. The question is, will it happen? I have them lined up in my hand. Actually, wait, let me reorganize now. Okay. I'm confident in my reordering decision. What number would you pick? So right now in my hand, and I'm going to be honest with you guys, I have not the correct order. I got a Carolina Reaper. I got a Carolina Reaper. I got a Mango Habanero. A Cayenne. I can see your Luigi. And I also have a Sriracha. So the Sriracha is the easy one. That's incredible. Yo, real talk. I can't believe he's in this thing. You legit have a moose knuckle. Oh my God. Dude, you gotta go see Trace. You have to go see Trace. The mustache might not work, and that's okay. Oh wait, you put on one of the other ones. What number are we going with?
Let's see. I'm gonna go. We haven't gone 1 tonight. I'll go 1.
Oh, dude. It's a mango. The Mango Habanero going down. Going down hatch. Buccaneers kick a field goal. 10-7. You just update the score real quick. $10-7. That's the score. This thing's hot. God, that's hot. I think the Mango Habanero is 300,000 Scoville units. Dude, that's hot. My God. What's up, Borelli? You never seen It's a Me? It's a Me, Mario Renz, 365. I like my mustache. It won't stick? That's fine. Did you peel the back? Oh. What is it? Yeah, dude, there's literally nothing. There is nothing there. I think you're peeling. Wait, give me a mustache. Are you peeling too much? Yeah, that's the problem. My mouth, I'm not kidding you when I say this, is absolutely scorched earth. All right, come here. I got it. Yeah. Cullen's, he's just got moose hands. Also, there is a staple in this. Which way does it go? It's a me. But see what's you guys can't see him because he's green. Dude, this is the most fun I've ever had on this show. You guys will get. You got to go see Trace, please. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Wait, Colin. Wait. All right, guys, I'm gonna put the Saints chat in the comments section. Okay, so we have multiple channels here at Chat Sports. Saints at Chat Sports. And they're live right now doing a hate watch party. Trace isn't even on screen. He's gone. I want y'all to see Trace's reaction to Cullen. I want y'all to see Trace's reaction to Cullen. So I just put the link for you guys down in the comments. Cullen, you got to go see him. You got to do it. I hope Trace is still on screen. Trace has been gone for quite some time. He might be in the bathroom. Yeah, just go over there and hang out. I got to see this, though. We got a 10-7 ball game here. My mouth is on fire. Wow. Where's Trace? This is amazing. John Borelli's over there. Chris Perez is over there. What's happening? Oh, Jerry Danley! Oh, bang! Come on, Mr. Danley! The problem is we are temporarily out of consumption. Oh, wait a minute. Cullen's been hiding one from me. All right, you guys can't rat on me. This is only 75. This is 75% full. This is Cullen's. So don't get mad at me. It's 75%. Maybe I think it's full. All right, I'm just bad. How about that? That's it. Dude, this Cullen right now on this screen is unbelievable. It's unbelievable, man. He's just over there in a Luigi costume. Trace is in a Teletubby costume. I know I got a lot of beers to drink tonight, and I'm going to do my best. But that is, you guys got to go watch that. That's radical. That's radical, man. I wish y'all could see Cullen right now. I got to get a photo of this. This is the most incredible thing, quite frankly, I have ever seen. Oh, yo, real talk, man. I'm having such a good time tonight. I am. Yeah, we're talking a little bit of ball. And when I say a little bit, there's not a lot of ball going on. But genuinely, like, to Sal, to Noah, John, Jack, Yoda, Derek, I am having the utmost fun tonight. And I'm just really trying to get this. So hang on a second. Dude, I'm telling you this right now. I don't know the last time that I have laughed as hard as what I have laughed on this stream. Dude, it's unbelievable, man. It's unbelievable. I need a tamale, Mario. I need some spaghetti. I need a chicken parmesan. And I need y'all to hit that subscribe button. I'm telling you this right now. If you're looking for to the window, to the wall, my balls have no room in this outfit, hit that subscribe button right now. I'm talking about coverage all year long. Raiders content. When the Raiders trade Davante Adams, I will be live. I will be live on this show, and we're going to be breaking it all down for y'all. If you also want to tune in on Sunday for game day, believe it or not, be much appreciated. We're going to have fun. At the end of the day, I do these Thursday Night Football shows to have a good time with y'all. And I hope genuinely that you guys have a good time with me. I feel like if the French Prince of Bel-Air was Mario, that's how he would do it. That's probably how he would do it. All right, how about this? Let's start going through some questions here. Got some supers. If you want to ask me or Cullen anything, hashtag Raiders or super chat. That's what I want to do. You guys good with that? We're doing an end around of some sort here with Atlanta, and he's going to get taken down. Second down and probably about 12. There's a flag down on the field. It's Bijan Robinson. We have not done a good job talking about the game, but you know what? That's okay. Bottom 7, Mets, Brewers, still 0-0. Cullen, think you need a drink because you got a moose knuckle. So, can I tell you guys a funny story? Well, it's about you.
Okay, go for it.
So, Cullen, we call him Moose.
One of many nicknames, but yes.
One of many nicknames.
Yes.
Call him Cullenoli.
Yep.
Colonoscopy.
Yep.
Also, Moose Knuckle.
Yep. All of the above.
All of which work. So, when you said you got Moose Knuckle, I'm like,
perfect.
Moose Knuckle. Jerry, real one. Sal! Raiders held another team meeting with coaches McDaniels 2.0 shit. Week 4, this is embarrassing. Fire AP and Telesco. I'm hammered and in my feels. I don't mind being in your feels. Here's one thing I've learned from doing this show as long as I have. You got to sometimes be careful about saying radical stuff in your feels. And you can feel a type way about AP. You can feel a type way about Telesco right now. And I think at the end of the day, we've dealt with a lot of adversity. And this is a team that deals with your emotions, right? However, though, I don't think it's time to fire Antonio Pierce yet. Like, when you look into the glass of everything that this season has been, right? If I would have told you that we are 2-2 this year, and we had a game where we didn't have Davante Adams or Maxx Crosby, and in one of the games even, Max was really, really injured. I know that this season has been frustrating, and I don't think that we're going to win a Super Bowl. I'm hoping that we can make the playoffs, but I am proud of what this team has accomplished so far, and now we're bringing some extra drama in with Davante. There's a lot of season left to go, though. A lot of season. And, you know, if we're going to draft a high quarterback next season, like a quarterback high, not a high quarterback, yeah, I will admit I probably would like an offensive-minded coach. What a throw, touchdown, Kirk Cousins. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. I don't mean to cut you off, Sal. That's an unbelievable catch for a touchdown, Darnell Mooney. I mean, he went up, skyrockets that ball, pins it up here, over like 3 dudes, brings it down for a touchdown. 9 plays, 70 yards, touchdown. Dude, I'm so happy I started Kirk Cousins. Though, the Brewers are up 1-0. 2-0 now. Bottom 7, nobody out. Christ. Mets are going to lose. Not good. Sal, let's all take a chill pill together. It's all love here, but we're not firing Antonio Pierce. We're not firing AP. That's coming from King. Fire Josh McDaniels. Almost blocked the Young Ho Koo pickup. Oh, dude, that burp. Radical. All right, I just saw somebody ask Mitch how much good in the duck race. It is a $20 Venmo right now at Mitchell Renz 365 to get in the duck race. The winner would go home with $190. So $190 to the winner of the duck race. I also am looking at Justin Avgin's plumbing here. Oh, boy. I think I might have bit off more than I could chew. And I hate saying that, but here's the link. Oh, maybe not, Mitch. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, that's not the right link either. There's the right link. I'll tell you this right now. Oh, why can't I do it? I don't know. What am I trying to do here? Get stream. Oh, Cullen. All right, Cullen.
What's up?
Who's your favorite baseball team?
I'm a Mariners guy, believe it or not.
You know what? I actually knew that. Let me know down below, what is your favorite baseball team? I'm trying to get back to this Google review. You guys can leave Abjin here some reviews. So I don't know if it's going to allow me. Oh, that's the link. All right. So you guys see that link that I'm putting right now down in the chat? Justin Abjin, tonight's MVP. He owns a plumbing company. If you guys could give him a solid 5-star review, that would go a long way. That'd be a big help. Scheffler, just like any job, you get paid to do a job no matter who's around you. I don't want to hear millionaires crying because things ain't going their way. I'm with you, Chef. And, think about right now, right? Davante Adams. Give me a why for yes and for no. Do you think Davante Adams' hamstring injury is legit? Why for yes and for no? That's all I want to know. Do you think Davante Adams' hamstring injury is legit? That's all I want to see. Why for yes and for no. And I don't want to see anybody ripping anybody for their opinion. If you say yes, that's totally fine. If you say no, that's totally fine. It's an honest conversation. I'm wearing a freaking Mario costume. He's wearing a Luigi costume. We look ridiculous, but that's what family does. Let's have a real conversation. Give me a yes or give me a no. The reason why that I asked that question is because of this. Seeing a lot of no's down in the chat. Davante Adams this week, even though he's not playing with a hammy, he's going to make $970,000.
It's a lot of money.
Made $970,000 last week. And the reason why I get frustrated at times, and I get it, it's a different level, their entertainment and blah, 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 a lot of stuff that goes into it. Totally get it. But $970,000, think about that money right now for everybody watching the show and how life-changing that money is. So I am sorry that I at times feel the way that I do towards guys when I think you're kind of cheating the system. I think it's lame. I think it's kind of snakish. And, I think that if Davante was on our side, he'd say the exact same thing. He would. Maybe if I was Davante Adams and I'd say I can make $970,000 and I don't want to play, maybe I'd do the exact same thing. But I know this. I'll call a snake when I see a snake. And I'm not calling Davante a snake. But over these last few weeks, the last month, he's done a lot of snake-like things. And that's an honest statement. You can disagree. That's totally fine. I'm not going to get mad at you. And I hope you don't get mad at me for saying that. I hope that you guys appreciate that I feel like that I can be as honest as what I am right now with y'all. Because that's what family does. I mean, that's what it is. Did he injure his hamstring while busy not blocking? I don't know. I don't know when he hurt it. But I do find everything to be very coincidental. That's what I'm going to say. Noah, Trizzy, I bet your mom said, I can't believe I pay for you to go to college for this.
Can't confirm. No, can't confirm.
I mean, I always talk to my dad about college in those days, and you think about your student loan debt that you get. When I came out of college, I was $68,000 in debt, student loan debt, and my mom, my dad, we all pitched in as much as we could, which I'll always respect them. My parents didn't make a lot of money, but at the end of the day, they worked their ass off to help me accomplish things that I don't think that I could have done without them, which I think is what parents are meant to do. You're there to be support, but they did it because they believed in me because I worked hard. I was a shitty high school kid. As soon as I got to college, that was a big wake-up moment. And, when you pay, for me, I'll be real, I paid $40,000 of that on my own. Parents helped out with the other 27, and, a lot of people can't say that. And real talk, I will always appreciate that. But, you think about how much debt that is, and now I think about what I could do with $40,000. I don't think I needed to go to college to do what I do now. Touchdown Tampa Bay. We got ourselves a ball game. We got ourselves a ball game. Also, David Vergara, you are in. Dude, it's a crazy costume. It's a lot hotter than what it looks. I know that. Vergara, you're in. And then Benjamin McLeod. Mr. McLeod, you're in. $20 Venmo right now. You'd go home with $210. $210 going to the winner. Savage from Cal. I see you, man. All right, Cullen. Here's a game that sometimes Chugs and I like to play. It's like a draft. Okay.
Okay.
So what we usually do is Cullen gets 3 picks. I get 3 picks.
Okay.
Okay. I want you guys to give us the topics. So sometimes we do like greatest Raider of all time, greatest QB of all time, best food to eat when you're drunk, best drink to get at a bar. Whatever topic you want Cullen and I, or maybe I should say Luigi. I didn't read the name tag right. Whatever topic you want Cullen and I to discuss, let us know down in the comments. I will say this. My mushroom might blow a hole through these pants. It's got a leak in it. I got to take a pee. The deal is this. Every single $5 super chat that comes in while I'm gone, I'm going to take a sip of my drink.
Okay.
I'm going to take a sip of my drink. You're going to tell them about Panda? You don't need to.
Yeah, I got you.
You don't need to. If you guys love to be healthy, and this show is all about being healthy tonight, clearly, pandasupps.com, code Raiders, 20% off. That's how you get started. I love me some Panda Supps. I'll tell you this right now. I would devour that ice cream cone. I would devour.
It looks good, man.
Yo, what would you pick? Ice cream cone right now or a s'mores? What would you guys pick? Type I for ice cream cone, type S for s'mores.
Honestly, probably ice cream cone. S'mores is up there because it's got like the extra layers or whatever. I can never turn down a good ice cream cone, though.
You don't have to keep that much.
Dude, it's like it's brutal. It's brutal.
I would say this. Now, when you eat a s'mores, do you eat it with like just Hershey or you like peanut
Hershey,
butter cup?
marshmallow, graham cracker. Yeah.
All right. So Panda Supps, their protein does honestly taste like an ice cream cone. Does really taste like a s'more. Noah Santana, you just got the s'mores protein. Hopefully you mixed it with milk. I like it more with milk than I do water. Noah, tell people how good it is. It's unbelievable. So recently, I have discovered a trick on how to make the best s'mores humanly possible.
Okay.
You guys want to hear this? Don't buy marshmallows out of the pack. Don't buy them.
Okay.
So when you go to the store, you get like your Hershey bar. You can also get Reese's. I like to get different kinds of candy bars because I have a sweet tooth. Get your graham cracker, all good. Do not buy an actual marshmallow. Now, if you want to buy the actual marshmallows to roast, to have fun with your kids so they can eat them, absolutely do that. I'm telling you, man to man, the best s'mores that you can possibly make, just buy fluff. Buy the fluff. Stick your stick in it, swirl it around, put it in the campfire. The outside will caramelize like a normal marshmallow does. And the inside is hot and it's gooey the way that a perfect marshmallow is on a campfire that you sat there and you turned it for 5 minutes. I'm telling you right now, game changer. I don't know if anybody's ever done that already. Game changer. And on that note, I got to pee.
Okay. I got you.
I have to stick your stick in the right spot, though. Dude, you're right. That's what it's all about. Sticking your stick in the right spot. If you do that, you can literally create life. How amazing is that? And by life, I mean a s'more. All right, Cullen Brown taking over for me while I'm gone.
All right. I'm going to read some supers here while Mitch is gone. Catch up a little bit.
You said she loves the greens in the chat. So the greens are
Yeah? Yeah, greens are Panda. 100%. Panda. Savage costume from Sal. Appreciate you, brother. Yoda saying he left a 5-star review. That's what we love to see. We love to see. Sal again, do you think Adams has a right, though? He was baited thinking he was going to play with Carr. In his tenure, they tossed him, and I don't think Adams signed up for this. I mean, that's a fair argument, too. But Adams also, excuse me, at the end of the day, you're signed to a contract to play for the Raiders, and you have to fulfill that contract while you're still there. Now, you could be unhappy and everything, but he knew this entire offseason, he's known for a while, that Carr just wasn't on the team, obviously. So, Luigi Brown, that's funny. Listen, I just think that there are certain ways that you go about requesting a trade. And again, this is just me personally. If y'all disagree, feel free to let me know. I just think that if you knew what the situation was that you were getting into, right? So, there's certain ways to go about things. Mitch kind of touched on it already. I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes I stare at the sky searching for Uranus. I think we all have at one point, I'm pretty sure. Ben, get me in on that duck race. I sent a Venmo. Mitch will get all the Venmos checked up on that, so we'll get you covered. John, my biggest problem with them is they talk, it's a business, and they need to make their money, but as soon as things go bad, they want to say how it's only a game. It's a fair point. It's a fair point. You have to be consistent with it at the end of the day. $5 from Jerry. Appreciate you, Jerry. Let me see. I'm going to try to refresh this. All right, so that's another drink from Mitch. Cameron, Panda protein with milk is awesome. Order refill on s'mores, ice cream cone first time, and some other stuff today. Yeah, Mitch is selling me on it. I'm telling you that much for free. Cullen, no special while Mitch is gone. We can do a special. We can do a special. For me. I can do a special. Yeah, I do a special. All right. Let's see. Yeah, bots are out tonight, John. Let's see a special. What up, Joshua? What up, Joshua? Here, I'll do a little special. Special. We already did half off a little bit. I'll save that for maybe later in the game. Here's this. I got a couple beers open for me. What can we do? What can we do? All right, until Mitch gets back from going to the restroom or doing whatever he's doing, we'll just do halftime until he gets. We'll do half off until he gets back. So $50. Here, I'll throw up the super chat menu real quick. Dude, this costume is crazy, by the way. Yeah. So again, $100. If y'all haven't seen this yet, we'll make it $50 until Mitch gets back. And again, I'll take them because Mitch already owes some to drink. So this is all me. So if you guys want to see me drink a little bit, or you want to see Luigi drink, $50 until Mitch gets back. It's there. So deal's on the table. I'll come up with something else later, but for right now, this is what we got. This is what we got. It's Kirk Cousins is battling for his life over there. So that's a special. Half off, beer bongs. Let's get it, man. Yeah, Justin, you're a real one, man. You're a real one. Oh, man. Yeah, Justin, that's awesome, man. I really do respect people, too, that, own their own business like that and, are able to do that. So, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Oh, man. Koshik doesn't feel the same without the mustache. I'm not going to lie. It does not. We're rocking with it. Oh, there we go. Got another beer bong for me. Shout out to you, Jerry. I just did another half off for a beer bong. Fine. There we go. Jerry, here's Cullen. Mitch is looking to see why he doesn't have a moose knuckle. LMAO. I got you, brother. Oh, man. Gotcha. Shout out to the nation, man. Whew. All right, 3, 2, 1. Whew. Tell you what, man. Every one of those beer bongs, I'm getting that much closer to Chuck. I'll tell you that much. Oh, man. Shout out to you, Jerry.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. We got ourselves a shootout today. I got to add Jerry here. It's an extra bang there for Mr. Danley. I'll tell you what. Right now, our MVP is Justin Abgen. So Abgen will get to pick the outfit next week. All right, I got a little bit of a favor to ask. So our Falcons guy, he's not somebody that likes to party.
He's very relaxed.
Yeah, he's relaxed.
Yeah.
And I just told him, I said, if I bang on that show, would he get wild? He said yes.
Okay.
So here's what I'm going to do. Can you put the Falcons chat? Can you put the Falcons chat in the comments?
Yeah, let me get it real quick.
I'm going to go over there and I'm bang.
All right.
And I don't know what the deal is that he's going to offer you guys, but imagine it as like there's that one guy at the party who he drinks like 2 beers. And he's like, I'm good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, he's like, I'm good for the night. I kind of want to be that friend where I kind of want to just go wreck his day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why is it just not coming up?
Yeah. Link will load in a second, but I will get it in the chat.
Dude, I can't find his Venmo.
His Venmo?
Literally can't find it. It's not showing up.
There we go. All right. I'm going to get this link. So if y'all want to go over there and help our boy out,
All right, I got him.
link's in the chat. Link is in the chat. Bang, bang.
I got him.
Got him?
I got him.
Let's go.
And if this is the wrong Matthew Peterson, if you're out there, congratulations, you just got a new one. Oh, no.
Oh,
the
no.
Teletubby's out.
The Teletubby's here.
The Teletubby's out.
I have to pee. This is not gonna be fun.
Dude, peeing out of that Teletubby costume is difficult.
That's
I mean, it's the same for this Mario. Quite frankly, I think the Mario costume's worse than the Teletubby costume. I think it's actually worse. Here's the Cullen, Jerry. Reminder, if it wasn't for Cullen, I would not have been able, wouldn't have been able to do today's show. We would not have been able to get all of the shenanigans that we've been getting into today, and I appreciate it. Where are my real ones at? There is a injured Buck down on the field. It's 3rd down and 14. The fact that we're only in the second quarter is mind-blowing to me.
17-14 game, though. I mean,
It's a great game,
Yeah. I mean,
but this is kind of mind-blowing.
It is a little bit.
I feel like it's midnight. No, I'm just kidding. I feel good, though.
Yeah.
This Mets game is going to make me sick to my stomach. They have not scored a run. It's about to be. They have 3 outs left.
What's the score?
It's 2-0.
2-0.
Throw Tyler Algier. And there's the Teletubby.
Streaking Teletubby.
4th down. Young Ho. Let's see if he gets it.
Dude, I need it. It's my kicker.
He's your kicker.
He is my kicker.
Will he make this field goal? Y for yes, N for no.
And for now.
What are we thinking? What are we thinking here? Y for yes, N for no.
Come on, Young Ho.
54 from the left hash. It's close.
He's up.
Dude,
Oh,
it's,
I thought he missed it again.
he got it. Dude, that squeaked in.
Yeah.
That if you're thinking that's painting the black, that's a good 1-2 pitch.
Yeah.
That's a good 1-2 pitch.
That was probably what, like a foot outside the upright?
That had some
Or
good
inside
hook
the
on it.
upright? That cut close.
That was a good cutter. Young Ho kicks it up. It's good. We got a 17-17 ball game. All right, y'all. I just banged over at the Falcons channel. Just banged over on our Falcons channel. I'm telling you this right now. It's about to get wild over there.
Yeah, it is.
It's about to get wild. What's up, Sean Irish? I look forward to all things Raiders Report just as much as I do the Raiders games. Thanks you all for all you do. Enough brown nosing. All Raiders! Sean Irish. You know, Sean, when I think of some of the fun that we've had on the show together, there was one day where it was like you and your, which I think it was your wife, girlfriend. You guys were like going back and forth, like super chatting each other, like on the show, and I literally felt like, you know, the movie The Other Guys.
Yes.
All right, so you know the scene where they're going like back and like the grandma's going back and forth between Will Ferrell and his wife. I can't think of the actress's name.
The guy
and they're just saying the craziest shit to, like this grandma. She's got to like tell like the message in between.
Yeah.
That's how I felt.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys know what movie I'm talking, like that reference I'm talking about.
That's the one where what is it? Dwayne Johnson and then what's his face like die in the beginning, right? Because they like
jump off the ledge.
Yeah, they jump off the ledge or whatever.
So the one guy we have here is Dirty Mike and the Boys, and I love that because my fantasy football team name, dude, they're showing this Baker Mayfield highlight, this where he led against the Raiders. That's one of the worst days I've ever had in my life here. But it was my fantasy football name used to be the Dirty Mitch and the Boys. I don't know how I got there, but Eva Mendes, David, correct. Thank you. Hand off, first down, Tampa Bay. Dude, this game's going to be a high one. This is going to be a good football game.
This game may end like 38-35 or something.
I hope so. I got a few people here who are asking Mitch, am I in the duck race? The answer is yes. Just let me get these in. Last name that I got in was Benjamin McLeod. Next name I see in here is Gilbert Moreno. You're in. And then I see Chris Perez. You are in. So there was one person that sent me a 10, Carls Kruger. You need to send me another 10 if you want in. If not, I'm going to send you that 10 back. You got 5 minutes.
And Rashad White.
Rashad White out of Arizona State. What a hell of a football game we got right now. This is a fun game. This is probably the most entertaining Thursday night football game, and I don't know if we've said 10 words about it.
Yeah, honestly.
There's not been a lot of coverage. Again, if you came here, for the football game, you're probably in the wrong spot, dude.
Yeah.
Though, that's on you. You're watching a Raiders Report stream and a guy in a Mario and a Luigi costume, and you're expecting to get football coverage, that's probably on you.
There's a couple plumbers from Italy, man.
Hey, you know what? If you need your pipes unclogged, Cullen's your guy. First down and 10, screen here. I almost said Leonard Fournette. How embarrassing is that?
Well, Bucky Irving.
Well, Bucky Irving. Where did Bucky Irving go to college? Trivia question. Kind of looks like Cullen.
Yeah.
Where did Bucky Irving go to college? Trivia question.
People's got it.
Vincenzo. He's pretty good on it.
Yeah.
Every time I feel like I see 7, though, I do think of Leonard Fournette. Is Evans about to get his 3rd touchdown here?
He might.
I mean, it's first down and goal. If there's one, I actually don't like fade routes. If there's one guy I like a fade route to right here, one-on-one, it's Mike Evans. Yeah, they're just, oh, God. He got depleted, Bucky Irving. Now you're second down and goal here, ball at the 2-yard line. Second down and goal, ball at the 2. Are you running or do you pass? They've been able to run pretty well. Yeah. VL forever. What's up, man? Quack. Quack. Quack.
Quack, quack.
Quack. All right, Cullen. Jerry! What's up, my man? Shout out to you, Cullen. You pulled overtime without overtime. And I'm sure you're not getting to 970K. Damn. I will have to call your HR rep. All right, so since we're a small company, technically I'm HR, so I don't need that.
No, man. It's a good time, man. This is actually the first time I produced for Mitch, so.
Really?
I produced, yeah.
Like live?
I
in general?
produced anything. I think I stepped in once, I think.
Really?
Like early on. Like Chugs had to use the restroom or something. They needed somebody, they threw me in.
That's
so.
cool.
But yeah.
Hey, all right, how about this? Grade Cullen, how's he doing? A, B, C, D, or F?
Be honest.
This is big. This is big.
Second and goal here.
This is important. Second down and goal for Baker. Dude, Falcons bring a little bit of a blitz, throw, good tackle.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a tackle.
Shout out to you, Jerry.
Seeing nothing but C's.
That's fair. Passing grade.
I'm just kidding. Nothing but A's. I was actually curious once the bots came in if you guys were going to type B, because we always tell people to spam B to get rid of the bots.
Yeah.
So I was going to be like, oh, shit, he's going to get a bunch of B's. Silver Ice, El Loco, FF Sportsman, Yoda Jenkins, Mr. John Scheffler, Dan Marino.
Shout out to the day. Jordan Lumpkin. Davante and AOC to the Steelers for Russell and a second-round pick. Mitch, take 30 seconds to think about it first and then answer. 30 seconds.
All right. Davante AOC to the Steelers for Russell and a second-round pick, Mitch. All right, so Davante and AOC to the Steelers for Russell and a second? Yeah, I'd do that in a heartbeat. I mean, I think right now, if you can get a second-round pick for Davante Adams from the Pittsburgh Steelers, you would consider that a win. And then I'm just trading Russell Wilson for Aiden, so I upgrade at the quarterback position. I mean, quite frankly, I don't even think that that's a difficult decision. I think Russell also is cheaper than Aiden O'Connell this season by contract standpoint. So, yeah, that's an easy one. That's slam dunk. Chance. Herbert is getting angrier every week. The Chargers don't win still. Wouldn't be surprised if Harbaugh pulls the plug. I would give Falcons Adams and Mayer for Penix in a third. Here's the honest thing, man. Like, one, I don't think Herbert is going to be the Raiders QB, even if now if Harbaugh pulls the plug, that's different, right? Where they're like, he's open on the trading block, we're getting rid of him. But if you're the Chargers, I don't think that you're going to trade him to the Las Vegas Raiders. The Raiders have to overpay. The same way that you're thinking about the only way I'm trading to the Chiefs is if the Chiefs give us a first and a second. That's the only way that the Chargers are going to trade us, the quarterback that Telesco drafted. Second, the Falcons. So I have answered this question a few times, Cullen, and I've had Chugs answer it. I've had a bunch of different people from Chat Sports. What do you think a trade looks like for the Raiders to get Michael Penix Jr. if they send Davante?
Ooh, okay.
So your honest opinion. We've seen a lot of different opinions on this.
I don't think it costs a first because he's an unproven product, so you wouldn't give a first-round pick for that.
Okay.
I think it would have to depend on the situation. Like, is Atlanta coming to you and saying we're?
No, it's this situation.
Okay.
You reach out to Atlanta. You go, we're going to give you Davante Adams. We want Michael Penix Jr. What else is in that trade?
I'd say at most a third, and that'd be like, which side prevails, but honestly probably a fourth. So it would be Penix and a fourth, maybe a third for Adams. I think it's done.
So Atlanta gives up the pick.
Yeah.
See, I'm on the other side.
You don't think so?
I think the Raiders have to give up an extra pick.
Interesting. Well, I mean, because I feel like Atlanta, if they were truly to go all in on this Kirk Cousins thing, which, whatever, Adams is the better player in the deal, right, compared to Penix.
Right now, touchdown Tampa Bay, but Atlanta also drafted Penix at 8. So here's the thing, Chance, and this is why I wanted to ask Cullen, because, Cullen give his honest answer. He says Falcons, Adams, and Mayer for Penix in a third. In my personal opinion, I don't think that that's enough. Now, Cullen, maybe, because you're getting Davante and Mayer for Penix in the third. But I'll say this, and this is the way that I thought of it, so hear me out, hear my logic.
Okay.
Atlanta picked at 8.
Yep.
Raiders picked at 13. What does it cost in the NFL draft to get 13 to 8? First round pick?
Maybe, yeah. You could maybe swap seconds or something, or maybe throw in a day 2 pick.
I think if the Raiders offered Davante and that pick 13, it's not enough to get to 8.
That's fair.
And there were some sources out there that were like, oh, maybe the Raiders could do that. Not Tampa Bay, sorry, I'm looking at the game. Atlanta knew what they were getting themselves into, I think, with Penix. Yeah. If this is what it would cost, I would do that in a heartbeat. But
that's fair.
I actually think that it costs more. But hey.
Teach their own.
I mean, and I think it's how you value the backup. Now, if you're Atlanta and you go, we're in our Super Bowl window right now, let's try to make it happen, and Kirk Cousins gives us the better chance to do that than Penix, I think that they value Penix a lot, but right now, this defense by Atlanta looks bad. They're getting torched right now by Baker. Baker right now, you can make an argument, could win MVP.
Yeah, I mean,
You look at some of his numbers, they are impressive.
Yeah.
And I saw some people earlier in the chat debating about Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield right now might be a top 10 quarterback in the NFL.
Ooh, okay.
I mean, if you look at the numbers alone and what he has done over the past 2 seasons.
Yeah.
Won a playoff game.
Yep.
Won a division.
Yep.
Number-wise, he's a top 10 quarterback.
Right.
Is Baker a top 10 QB? Like Baker Mayfield or Derek Carr? Real question. BM for Baker Mayfield, DC for Derek Carr. Raiders quarterback this season, what would you take? DC, Baker Mayfield.
Question.
What would you do?
I would go Baker, personally.
I would go Baker.
Yeah.
But I like to ask you guys because I know you guys like DC. That's okay. Jerry says, Arch Manning. Bro, you got to wait till 2026. What happens if you have to wait until 2027? You're not going to wait that long. You're not going to. Oh, I know the Buccaneers are going to keep Baker. I mean, Baker's under contract for another 4 years. Dropped it. Christ. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. 24-17 is the score. Kirk Cousins tonight. 16 of 21, 214 yards, 2 touchdowns. This looks good for my fantasy team. In my league, if you get to 300 passing yards, you get an extra 6 points. That's big. That's a big boost. I like where I'm at. I'm also, I feel like a meatball in this outfit right now. After letting DC go, I wanted them to go out and get Mayfield. Hey, you win that one then. I'll always say this, though. Baker, I think, based on where he is right now in that fit, that QB coach, OC, it's the right fit for Baker. I don't know. Like, if Baker comes here with Josh McDaniels, is he Baker Mayfield? Because I think Baker is somebody who's really built on confidence, which I think most people in general are built on confidence. Like, I don't care who you are. If you try to do anything in life, and if you're really confident about it, you're going to do it way better than you would if you weren't confident about it. Obviously. I mean, would you walk a tightrope right now?
Yeah.
You would. You would walk a tightrope, no problem.
No problem. Easy in this, no problem.
No chance I'm walking a tightrope.
No.
Cullen would do it better than I would because he's confident. I'd get up there. I don't like heights. It's not going to go well. I just saw a Venmo coming here from Travis Benson. Travis, you, sir, are in, which means right now, as it stands, $20 Venmo, you'd go home with $240.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Throw left side, Drake London. That's going to be a gain of 7.
Jeez. So you're on the record that Adams goes to the Jets. You're saying next week it happens?
Yeah, that's where I think it's going to happen.
What's the trade look like in your opinion?
Based off of my gut, 2nd and a 5th.
Okay.
Now, I think that 2nd could be a conditional 3rd if Adams doesn't play a certain amount of snaps or games for the Jets.
Mm-hmm.
But I would say 2nd, that could turn into a 3rd with a 5th round pick.
Okay.
Now, I don't know exactly what all the picks are that the Jets have. That's just like the fair value that I think it could be. Yeah. What's really going to be interesting is New York has an extra 3rd round pick.
Mm-hmm.
So they have 2 3rd round picks next year. And I think that they're going to try to use that as leverage to be able to get the deal done. And I know that, people think it's the Jets, it's a done deal. But if I'm a team like the Buffalo Bills, I don't want him to go there. Like, I don't want him to go to my division rival. I don't want him to repair up with Aaron Rodgers. Because if I'm Buffalo right now, I look at that division and I go, we're going to be able to moonwalk into the playoffs. We're winning this division. The Jets aren't even close to Buffalo right now. Miami and New England, let's just not even put them into that equation. You don't want them to get maybe better.
Right.
What I'm really curious about is if Garrett Wilson's involved in the trade. Because Wilson right now is not happy with that current situation.
No. I don't think he's had 50 yards receiving in a game this year.
I he was so good as a rookie. Now, Hackett, I do not think is a good offensive coordinator at all.
No, it's terrible.
But him and Rodgers have a rapport, so why not go to a rapport that used to work for you back in Green Bay? Adams, Rodgers, Hackett. Let's go to Sal. Just saw on TikTok, word has it, Davis told AP we're not trading him, so figure it out. Inside of the organization source means possible midseason coaching change. I don't know, man. I haven't heard this. I haven't seen it being reported. I don't know how Mark Davis can say that, quite frankly. Now, Mark probably looks at it as like, shit, I got to eat $23 million if we trade him, which they do. Oh, that's a huge play. Sack Kirk Cousins. 3rd down. Got to hurry it up here, Kirk.
They got 3 timeouts.
Oh, they're going to call timeout. Timeout. Got sacked. If this is the truth, that's the truth. We'll see what ends up happening. I am still going to say this. I don't see how there's any way in human. I just don't know how it's possible that he's on this team. Like, Davante's going to have a bad hammy then all season. He's going to have a bad hammy all season, and Mark's going to pay him $1 million a week. Like, that's a worse investment. You might as well get something out of him. You gotta try to get some picks, man. That would be crazy. I mean, honestly, VL, I would hope that Garrett Wilson's in it too. I think Garrett Wilson is a better receiver than Davante Adams over the next 3 years. And I think for a team like the Raiders, that's how you have to think about it. Like, we're not a team that's going to compete for a Super Bowl this year. So I don't need, not that I don't need, obviously you want the better receiver. And I think Davante is a better receiver than Garrett Wilson if I'm trying to win right now. But again, let's have an honest conversation. The Raiders aren't winning anything this year. And if you can't compete for a Super Bowl, then, you know, I'd rather be number 1 overall pick than be, I don't know, 8 and 9 and you just miss the playoffs. And the Raiders, to me, are a team right now, the way that with some of the injuries that we've had, we're probably going to be an 8 and 9, 9 and 8, 7 win. Maybe there's 6 wins if there's more injuries. You don't know how the season's going to go. My point is, Garrett Wilson's got higher upside over the next 3 seasons. The Raiders will have to pay him. I get that. But at the same time, like, I think you're legitimately getting one of the best young receivers in the NFL. If you give him a quarterback like a Cam Ward, like a Jalen Milroe, dude, like, that's the type of offensive structure that you need to really be successful in this league. Jerry, Mitch, real question. Atlanta needs a wide receiver and a safety. If you could get Penix, would you trade Adams and one of our safeties? In a heartbeat. I want draft picks. I would value it like a 2nd-round pick for Trevon Merrick. The Raiders would never get that. The 2nd-round pick is more valuable than Trevon Merrick. I mean, it's just the way that the draft works. For a team that needs a quarterback, that's how I would think of this mindset to go. Like, right now, I would make a trade. I would give up a 2nd-round pick and Davante Adams for Michael Penix Jr. And if I'm Atlanta, like, I was talking to our Atlanta guy over there. He says no to that deal. He's like, that's not enough. You got to think of how that organization thinks about Penix because they drafted him at number 8 with Kirk Cousins. So, like, if I'm telling you that that's not even enough, then you're going to have to ante up. And every NFL team knows that our quarterback situation is not a good one. Like, it's not a secret. We can't sit up here and go, I know that the nation's very high of Aiden O'Connell. I know some of the nation's very high on Gardner. Where would you rank? I'm going to put you on the spot here and hope you're okay with that.
Go for it.
Gardner Minshew, out of all the NFL quarterbacks, where would you rank him?
Probably somewhere between 28 and 38.
Cool. I need a closer number.
I'd probably 33rd, 34th.
All right, so 33rd, 34th best quarterback, Gardner Minshew.
Yeah.
Aiden O'Connell, where would you rank him?
Probably closer to 40, so probably like 38.
38? My point is, it's hard to win in the NFL when your quarterbacks are a consensus not top 25.
Yeah.
Unless you have a legit Super Bowl caliber defense, which I think all of us were hoping that the Raiders had. Malcolm Kuntz has gotten hurt. Maxx Crosby's gotten hurt. You know, Marcus Epps has gotten hurt. We've had a lot of injuries this season on the defensive side of the football. But our defense, I do not think is Super Bowl caliber anymore. I'm hoping we can get back to top 10. I really, really am. But you're not going to win a Super Bowl with a bottom-level quarterback unless your defense is legit top. Oh, my God. Wait a minute here. Oh, my God. Can we get the Mets game on? The Mets just hit a 3-run homer. 3-2 Mets. Halftime. This is perfect timing. Is there any way we could... Here, can I give you this?
Go for it. Yeah.
Yo, we got to get this Mets game on. Are you kidding me? Did they just hit a 3-run homer? Did that just happen? Somebody tell me. Because all I saw now is now they're up 3-2. They just scored 3 runs. Oh, my dude. Alonso homered. Pete Alonso. Are you kidding me? I got to see this replay.
Holy
Guys, I'm sorry. The Mets were down 0-2. Pete Alonso. Oh, my God. He hit this right at my dad. Close enough. Home run, Pete Alonso. You've got to be shitting me, man. 3-run dinger. We got a 3-2 ball game. All right, I hate to break it to you. We're going to Mets-Brewers coverage here for the final inning. 3-2, top of the 9th. Winkers up. What a name. Pete Alonso's been bad this series, too. And the pitch, that's a high 4-seam fastball, 95. That's a ball. You got a 1-2 count here. 9th inning. Mets are up 3-2. Pete Alonso just hit a 3-run ding. 3-run ring-a-ding. Who's your favorite MLB team? Let me know. This is unbelievable. Another fastball right down the gut at 96. Cullen, did you ever play baseball? Did you ever play anything like that?
Played when I was younger, yeah.
Yeah? What was your position?
I played right field, third, and occasionally catcher.
Occasionally catcher.
That was mainly, I couldn't throw to second, but I could, I could catch a little bit.
All right, 1-2 count here. That's high. I hit him. I hit him. Runner on first. Down 1-2, hits him. I'll tell you this. This is one of the things as a pitcher I hated. He did not even try to get out of the way. I'm a Mets fan. A little bit of a lean there. Love it. Runner on first. Lord Buddy Bear saw this cool post on X. Said Davante's hamstring after being traded to the Jets showed Forrest Gump as he broke out of his leg braces and took off. That's unbelievable. Did he steal?
Yeah, it did.
Runner on second. Get him in. What a stolen base. What a stolen base. Let's go, Mets. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. If the Mets win this game, I'm putting 100 in that duck race. I'm putting 100 in the duck race if the Mets win.
Let's do it.
If the Mets win, 100's going in that. 20 to get in. At Mitchell Renz, 365. 20 to win right now, $240. That's a good stolen base. God. Come on, Mets.
Right there, man.
I mean, if you these are the type of games, especially in the playoffs, you got to get that extra run. 4-2 compared to 3-2 is literally like 2 touchdowns compared to 1. That's a huge, huge difference. Sandman, what the hell am I wearing? You guys can let him know. It's a me. It's a me. And we also got, it's a Luigi. Just 2 plumbers, man. 2 plumbers doing plumber shit. That's all. That's all this is. Big luck. Big luck. The amount of beer bongs that I owe Big Luck, it's a high number. I'm not going to lie to you. You know what, though? We're going to start chipping away. You got to chip. We got to chip away here. Come on. Come on, Marte. 0 for 3 today. Sounds like you're due. Oh, it's a good cut. It's a changeup at 86, low in the zone. That's a hell of a pitch. That's a hell of a pitch here. Aaron.
What you think about Drake May? Would he be worth picking up for today? If so, what do you think the trade package would have to look like for Drake May?
1-1 count in the pitch, and it's another great changeup low in the zone. Swing and a miss by Marte. I think that the Raiders would have to give up, and I talked to our Patriots host here at Chat Sports. They said Davante and 2 first-round picks. mean, they drafted him at number 3.
Yeah.
And I know that we're not going to do that. And I like Drake May a lot. Yeah. That ball smoke. Bring him in. You got to bring him in. You got to bring him in. Single. Right field. Bring him in. He's safe. 4-2. 4-2. Let's go.
Okay.
Base knock. Marte into right field. Winker slides in safe. We got a 4-2 ball game. Come on, man. I mean, this is good baseball. The Amazins. I mean, that's a beautiful 2-strike pitch. Puts it in the right field. Marte's on first. What's really heads up, though, about that play, Marte dodges the ball being thrown in, waits for the throw to come in, gets on second. So now you still got a guy on second base. Winker, beautiful slide in. We got a 4-2 ball game. Come on, Mets. Come on, Mets. Adrian, how can you hate the Mets? I feel like the Mets are kind of like the Raiders. It's a diehard fan base. You got to be a diehard fan to root for the Mets. You got to be a diehard fan to root for the Mets. Let's go, Mets. Come on, man. Mets just scored, which means this. $100.
Called it.
I'm putting $100 in that duck race now, no matter what. No matter what, I'm putting 100 in that duck race. I feel good. Every single bang, I'm doing a beer bong. Every single bang, I'm doing a beer bong. I got 5. I know that, Abjin, I know I made a deal. Respectfully, though, I don't think I'm going to be able to do all those beer bongs. If you left a review for Abjin, you're a real one. That's the deal. All right, how about, I'll make you guys another deal. I'll make you another deal, real quick, another deal. Either A, I put another $100 in that duck race to say, my bad, I can't do the drinks that you guys left those 5-star reviews about. Or I do 4 beer bongs. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? Either I'm adding an extra hundo in. So that means right now it'd be a 20 to win 240. Or it could be 20 to win 440.
Good deal.
What do you want? 20 to win 440? Or I'm going to knock back a boot and a beer bong. I might even have Cullen do one. Jerry says 4. Christ. This guy's crazy, man. Adrian. All right. Hey, whatever you guys want. Whatever you want.
I can help Mitch out a little bit.
I need one from you, Cole.
I can do that.
I need one from you, man. You guys pick. I mean, Jerry is just like, bro, we're getting lit. All right, hey, I see nothing but beer bongs. We'll do some beer bongs here. Get out! Oh, it's a fly out. Here we go. He threw a slider, fly ball. Dude, that was crazy.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think that was smart. That Brewers guy caught the ball and in frustration, and I get it, he's frustrated. He just whipped the ball up into those stands. Oh, man. What about Tyrod? No. Tyrod? Nah. I mean, what do you mean, Tyrod? I don't even know what it means. Justin! Abjin! Oh, wow. Bang! Can't do it. Can't do it. Woohoo! All right, Cullen.
All right.
We're gonna go bong for bong here.
Okay.
I got you these two.
Appreciate it.
I'll tell you this, Mitch, on a scale of 1 to 10, how drunk am I? I would. I could still taste the chicken, but we're getting close.
We're getting there, man.
I'd probably put that in a 6.5, 7. Now, we got pizza today, so that's a big help. I've been trying to eat a lot cleaner so I don't drink as much, but today we got pizza. And the fact that we got pizza, that means I can put down a little bit more.
Sounds good.
Cheers.
Whoa.
All right. All right. I hear you. This is going to be a rather interesting night, Cullen.
Yeah, well. Now, all right, so what is the count? Like, what do we owe? What's the oh.
I think I owe a boot.
Okay.
You got a boot in you.
I can do a boot.
He's like,
I can do a boot.
all right, I will say this, though. You're either A, Ubering home, or B, sleeping at my place. Those are the only options.
If we do that, all right.
Those are the only options. You guys in agreement with that? Only options for Cullen. He's either sleeping with Chuck and me at my house. No, he's either sleeping in my spare bedroom or you got Uber home.
Gotcha.
Those are the only two options.
Deal. My keys aren't. I don't have my keys on me. Couldn't fit into this costume.
Those are the only two options. If he does this boot, we got to do that. Also, Jerry O'Danley. Bang! Oh, no. First pitch, base hit, Brewers. Four-seam fastball, runner on first, nobody out. Jesus. Not what we wanted. Not what we wanted.
Yeah.
Justin and Jerry bangs.
Bang, bang, bang.
I'm gonna do my best here.
There you go.
I'm gonna do my best here. Though now I realize I gave you my other two.
I got one still over here.
All right, I'll take that
All right.
one. All right. Four-seam fastball. Peterson's pitching right now, the lefty.
Yeah. Now I got a beer bong loaded. Does that help us at all?
Oh yeah.
All right.
It helps. Doesn't
It helps.
hurt. I know that. Doesn't hurt.
All right. Ugh. Never a bad thing.
Dude. I don't know if I'm going to know if it's a me or not. I know it's Mario. We got 540 people watching. I don't know if we've gotten to 500 likes yet on a Thursday night football stream. That would be amazing if we did. Also, it'd be a nice little bragging right there for Cullen.
Pretty sweet.
Be like, Cullen, should we just be like, you know what? Should we just keep Cullen every Thursday? Just say, Chugs, you go produce Bears. Nah, I can't do that to Harry.
Nah.
Cullen is like Harry's Chugs.
It's been like that for a minute.
1-2 count. Oh, I don't know how he got his bat on that. That's a 96 fastball from a lefty with that type of drag inside on your hands. That's hard to get the bat around on that. You got the 8 batter up right now. So they had 7, 8, 9. Cannot allow them to turn this lineup over here. 1-2 count. Let's get a double play. Get the ball. Oh, wow. They're trying to elevate. Got him! Four-seam fastball. Blew it by him. 1 out. Mets up 4-2. Let's go. Let's go, Mets. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hit that like button. Hey, I know this. You guys know me as Raider fan, Mitch. I'm a big Met fan, too. My grandmother, love her, man. She watches every Met game twice. Real talk. They're going to pick it over here to Pete Alonso. Pete Alonso hit a 3-run homer to make this 3-2. Then Winker got hit by a pitch on a 1-2 count, got on first base, stole second on the very first pitch. Starlin Marte down 1-2, hit a single in the right field, scored him. 4-2 ball game here. Come on. And the pitch. That ball's laced. It's going to be 2. It's going to be 2. Got him! Double play! And the Mets win! The Mets win! Come on. I'm going to call my dad. Hang on a second. He's at the game right now. He's at the game right now. He got tickets off of Gametime. I don't know if he's going to answer. He said he was going to wear his Mets stuff at the Brewers. He's there right now. This is going to be iconic. I don't know if he's going to answer. Let's go, Mets! Let's go, Mets! Unbelievable. All right, I'll let you go. Enjoy it. Oh, my goodness. Let's go, Mets down 2-0 in the ninth inning. 3-run homer, Pete Alonso. Are you kidding me, man? Let's go, Mets.
Incredible, man.
Holy cow. I'm telling you this right now. If you guys are down for Mets watch parties, I'm freaking in.
I mean, that was electric.
I know some of y'all don't like the Mets, so maybe that's not it. How can you hate on the Mets? That's my, like, how can you hate on the Mets? Dude, I can't even believe this right now. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Really smart play there, though, by Francisco Lindor. Because instead of catching it, he got as close as he possibly could to scooping it up. Yeah, he's freaking out. He's freaking out, man.
Wow. This means they're taking on Philadelphia next, right? The Phillies.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Which, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Though, the Red October for Philly. Dude, if they win, I got to try to make a game. That would be crazy. I don't know how I would do it, but that would be crazy. All right, y'all, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go take a pee. I'm going to fill up Cullen's boot. We're going to do a boot race. And then we're going to keep this show, keep it rocking. That's what we're going to do here. We're going to do it to the best of our ability.
Sounds good.
All right, I got to go. I got to go pee. I'm not going to lie to you. Adrian for the Mets.
Shout out
Oh, you're a
you,
Yankee fan? Nah. Nah, don't do that to me. Oh, dude, what a win. Cullen, when you're ready, man.
I got you, dude.
Let's go Mets. I can't even believe that. Oh, man.
Dude, that's amazing.
That's incredible. Playoff baseball is like, when it's at its peak,
It's hard to beat.
it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat. Bang, bang. Oh, man. I'll get y'all super chats loaded here in a second. Just doing some stuff behind the scenes. Don't worry, I see y'all. Yay. Oh, man. What a game, honestly. What a game. All right, we got Adrian. For the Mets win, SMH, go Yanks. Yeah, I mean, Yanks got a good shot too, man. Yanks got a good shot too. Jerry, October 31st falls on a Thursday night. Dig down in your pocket, and let's have all three of you all host that night. That would be wild. Mitch would definitely try to make that happen. He would. He would indeed. Aaron, is there a team that we could set up some kind of trade package for Tay where we get a quarterback and an O-lineman? I'm not gonna lie, I've had this kind of shout out to that, man. I kind of had this talk throughout the office, because as Mitch mentioned, I normally work for our Bears channel. Like, there's just not a lot of O-linemen that are like available. Like, if a team gets a good offensive lineman, chances are they're gonna keep that guy around. Like, it's very rare that you see good offensive linemen get traded. Just kind of the reality, because they're just, I don't know if it's development in college or what, but it's hard to find them, man. Not saying it's impossible, but it's hard looking, man. It's hard looking. It's hard. Oh, man. Again, it sounds like I'm Ubering tonight, or crashing with Chuck. So I'm down to drink a little bit more if you guys are. If you've been in the stream, you know what the deal is. You know what the deal is. So it's there. If y'all want to get down, I'll flash a super chat menu here real quick. flash it up real quick. Half off. Some beer bongs. Yeah, I'm going to have to grab some here in a second because we are kind of pounding through these. But half off for the beer bongs right now. Again, until Mitch gets back. It's just for me. Don't want to see me have a good time. I'm having a great time right now. But if you want to get me drunk a little bit, y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do. Oh, man. I know we're going to switch over here in a second, but this is incredible, man. Like I said, playoff baseball at its peak. It's insane, man. Shout out to you, Dirk. Let's go, Jerry. What up, man? Let's go. My guy's been killing it tonight. He's low-key. I'm going to check in with Mitch. He might be the MVP. My guy Jerry's been killing it. Oh, man. He says, let's drink. I'm down, brother. Let me see. All right, these are all empty. So I'm gonna need a drink here in a second. But I owe you one, Jerry. Have my word. Just can't get up right now, obviously, but shout out to you, man. Let's drink. I love this, man. Love the energy. Can we get 5 more likes, by the way? We are freaking 5 likes away from 500 likes. It's electric, man. Be absolutely electric. Shut up, Marsh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, no, we're good. I owe another beer bong, but just the way it goes. About to say. Oh, yeah. The man, the myth, the legend. Let's go, man. Hey, we got the 500 likes. Shout out to y'all, man. Oh, let's get this Thursday night game going. Let's get this Thursday night game going. That's taking their photos and everything. Probably need to switch over, to be honest. Let's switch this over. Let's see. Yeah, still 24-17, but it is in the third quarter. Oh, man. Yeah. Austin, I got you, man. Don't worry. The beer bong will... I'm going to knock it out here in a second. Oh, man. Yeah, I got the NFL on, brother. Shout out to you, Jamie. As it's Atlanta's ball here. Do a little kind of play-by-play here until Mitch gets back. Oh, man. Oy, oy. All right. They're showing Arthur Blank. Sweet right now. That's still crazy to me that he inducted himself into his own Ring of Honor. Like, it's pretty nuts if you think about it. This is a deep pass from Kirk Cousins out of Drake London. He's got to be close to 300 yards, right? He's got to be close. Falcons are in Bucs territory. Oh, man. We get another 50. Another 50 from Jerry. Here's another 50 so Mitch can make October 31st and have a 3-man host team. I got your back, bro. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you.
All right. Explain that to me. 3-man host team?
He mentioned it. I think he's super while you were gone.
Okay. Talk to me.
I'm pulling it up. He said October 31st falls on a Thursday night. Dig down in your pocket and let's all 3 of you all host that night. That's what he said.
The only problem with that is... does anybody know what week that is? NFL, what? That's week 8? NFL week. That's week 9. The only problem with that, okay, yeah. It can't happen because, and I know a lot of people when they watch this show, they watch it for Raiders and Raiders content, but I always tell people, the only way that we can continue to grow as a company is you got to let people do other things. When we first started doing this show, people got mad at me because I would make, Dolphins videos, or I made every video to help build a company. And now, I can only make Raiders content, right? I only make Raiders content. So the reason why I'm saying that, though, is the Texans play that day. And Chugs does not get to do many watch parties for Texans because he does stuff here. So he's going to do his own watch party. So, Jerry, here's how I will make this deal to you. When Chugs does Texans, he does it his own way. His show, his rules, all that good stuff. If you guys can do what you do here, but do it on Texans, Chugs will be down. Like, I can't make him do anything because, that's his show. That's his house. Like, you wouldn't walk into my house and make my rules. Just like I can't walk into his house and make the rules for him. But if you show up, I know Chugs, he'll have a wild day. And I think it's a lot easier to do some crazy shit over there than doing it over here. And that's just real talk because we have a bigger channel here and, we have to make certain deals because it's different. If you went over there, Jerry, and you dropped a $100 super chat on his Texans channel, like, you could be the MVP of that whole show. Like, you could totally change his entire week, and all y'all could do it. And quite frankly, Cullen, if you're down for Halloween, what's that game? Texans-Jets. Imagine watching Davante Adams on Halloween.
Pretty electric.
Would you be down to produce another Thursday night?
Potentially.
He says maybe.
Maybe.
Though, I will say this.
Maybe.
Going out on Halloween's fun.
It's a good time.
That's a good time.
We'll see.
We're going to do our best, Jerry.
We'll see. I do owe him a beer. I owe him 2, actually.
2? Christ. I'll tell you what. We're starting to get to that point of the show where we owe a lot of beer bongs, okay? I'm going to put right now down in the chat my Instagram handle, okay?
Oh.
And here's what I want y'all to do. If you give me a follow on IG right now and you want to take down a beer bong with me, I will say it's going to count as us getting rid of a beer bong. That's the Instagram. I just put it in there. I'm going on my Instagram right now. I will say, I'm going to see. If you're not over the age of 21, don't be a douche. You could really get me in trouble. We're not going to put you on screen. Even if I'm got to debate it for a second, I won't do it. You basically got to be 40. You got to be old enough, man.
You got to be if you're going to buy alcohol, they don't card you. Basically.
Correct.
Yeah, 100%.
I'll also say this. Is anybody going to be in Vegas Chiefs weekend? Because I'm going to be out in Vegas Chiefs weekend. Only for one day, though. On that Saturday, I'll be out there. All right, I see one person. Man, I don't know. It's a close age group. I'll tell you that. Jerry says you owe a hell of a lot. Jerry, I'm aware. Hence why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Oh, man.
All right, hang on a second here. I got one.
All right. I'll read this. Mitch, can you tell Jerry my contact? You read that one already from Nav.
Yeah, Nav, I thought Jeremy already did it. Oh, I got a no answer. All right, all good. I tried to call. Just didn't get an answer here.
No, I do not, Gray Boomer. No, I do not.
Cousins just got rocked. What a throw, though. Hit Kyle Pitts, first down, Atlanta. This game's going to be a legendary game. I can't believe the Mets just won. I still can't believe it, man.
I was electric, man. I didn't know if we were, going to the ninth, too, facing elimination. 3-run jack. Top of the ninth.
Can you imagine? I mean, that's... what do you think's more of an electric feeling? Okay? We're talking sports here. Let's have a debate, okay? I want you to type either F for football, B for basketball. Let's just go H for home run.
Okay.
Easiest way to do it. Youth have a game-winning touchdown pass. Game-winning touchdown pass. Game-winning three-point shot. Game-winning home run. Out of all of those, what's the most, unbelievable feeling? I'm not going to lie. I think it's game-winning 3 buzzer, right? Hail Mary touchdown.
Yep.
Walk-off homer. I think the walk-off homer is the most electric out of those.
It's up there. I mean, because,
would you rather hit a walk-off home run?
Yep.
Would you rather have a Hail Mary pass to win a game? Or would you rather hit a 3-pointer for the win?
If I hit
What would you rather do?
If I had like a 3-pointer from like beyond half court, I mean that's pretty like, because I mean for me like a home run would be dope, and don't get me wrong, like if it's like bottom of the ninth, 3-2 count, like the works. But something about like being able just to hit a 3-pointer, man. I know it's harder to hit a home run statistically than a 3, but there's something about that, man.
I think it's about like the sport. I mean, it's obviously like maybe like what sport you prefer. The environment in a basketball arena compared to a baseball stadium, I bet you it's way, way louder in that basketball arena.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, what would you guys pick? Low Life Ref says walk-off. I see Big Luck says home run. Wizard says home run. Seeing a lot of home runs. I see football from Navman. I'm seeing right now, B. Jones says basketball for sure. I would say walk-off is the main one that I see. Ballin', appreciate that. All right, let's go from the defensive side.
Okay.
Would you rather get a game-winning sack?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's not the same. Game-winning pick.
Yeah, pick 6 for.
Game-winning pick.
Okay.
Game-winning block shot.
Okay.
Game-winning strikeout.
That's tough. I think strikeouts definitely got to be up there. Me personally, if I'm like, I mean, I'm 5'8" on a good day. If I block somebody, to win the game,
Like LeBron James' block on Draymond.
like me doing it.
Yeah.
Like that would be insane. Like that would be nuts.
I'll tell you this right now. If you can ever put your face on the rim, you're working at the wrong place.
My brother can dunk actually. He's about like the same height as me.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude's got bunnies. That's impressive.
Yeah.
You gotta check out what's in his Super Mario.
Or something.
There's something going on in there, man.
He's eating his mushrooms.
T Nipple says gotta be a hockey shootout.
Oh, that's electric too.
What's more electric, hockey shootout or soccer?
I'd say soccer. Because hockey is like, I don't know.
I'll tell you this right now. This is kind of a weird thing to say, but it's the truth. One of the coolest dreams I've ever had. I scored a game-winning soccer goal.
Okay.
And it was I don't know what World Cup, I don't know what it was, but I can remember this dream so vividly where I was like, that was an unbelievable feeling. I will say one of the craziest game day atmospheres I've ever been a part of. I went to an FC Cologne game. I want to say they were playing Dortmund. I don't quite remember. Watching that soccer game, and that was like really popular with like the what the frick are they look like giant horns, and you just blow in them.
The freaking yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Vuvuzelas
Or something like that.
It's something crazy like that.
Yeah.
Dude, it was an unbelievable environment.
Yeah.
Like our baseball fields, when I played in baseball in Germany, it was so loud. We would always like joke because we would get like 500 people, 1,000 people at our games, nothing crazy.
Right.
And then you hear like a stadium that's got 50,000 people. And there was one time my guy on our team, he had a double. And there was a goal that was scored. And how loud it got over there, it literally sounded like people were cheering at our game, which was like a mile and a half away. Yeah. It was crazy.
I will say, like, when I went to Vegas, I went to that Copa America game, Uruguay, Brazil. Those fans get crazy. Like, international fans, like, they do it different.
I mean, honestly, international soccer fans are like Raider fans.
Yeah.
To me. Like, it's a different breed of human being. Like, it's not even a fandom. It's just like, it's you. You know what I mean? It is unbelievable. I will say, the Raider fans, we got to chill in the fighting a little bit. Got to chill in the fighting a little bit. All right, Cullen. You ready?
All right, let's do it.
We got a boot race to do. This is going to put, I don't know, you guys can't see. We got carpet in here. There's no dirt. My dick's going to be in the dirt after this.
Oh, jeez.
Even Cullen's like, this is rather a lot. Joshua says, hey, Cullen and Mitch, don't get me wrong. I like Chugs on the show, but having Cullen on the show, funniest show ever. People are talking. I'll tell you this. I don't think that you could squat.
No chance. Literally no chance. None whatsoever.
This is... We wouldn't be allowed to show you what's going on underneath there for Cullen.
We would get
I don't know if this is Alaska, but there's some moose knuckle hunting going on right now. Uh-oh. Are they that far ahead of us? They gotta be.
I'll double check.
You're okay. We're honestly, they were just yelling about a play, ludicrous. Unless they were yelling about Luda, we might be like 40 seconds behind. This is unbelievable. Big Luck shirt cocking it. I mean, he's basically shirt cocking it. You know what a shirt cock is? All right, a shirt cock is when you only wear a t-shirt. That's it.
All right, well,
I don't know what's happening.
I'll double check when we get over there.
All right, guys. Cheers. See you on the other side.
Yeah. Smells about right. Whew. And I remember that too. It's a wild time.
First down and 10. Baker throws, caught. If he fumbles, I'm going to flip. Oh, my God, dude.
There it is. All right,
Recovered by Chris Godwin. When I tell you we're legitimately 3 minutes behind, that's unbelievable. Nobody told us. Nobody. Real ones. I actually appreciate that. Even more, quite frankly. I think I appreciate that more. All right, let me see here. What do we got here? Go to my top requests. Oh, boy. I don't have anyone. Nobody said, I appreciate it, actually. You guys are like, you know what? I want to see this guy. Are we good now? First down, Tampa Bay. I got Chris Godwin. In my one fantasy league, man, I am maybe the most injured team I've ever been on. I'm in a league with Alex and all her friends and like our couple friends. I'm 0-4. I've been doing fantasy football since 2006. I've never been 0-4 before. Listen to my team. I got Christian McCaffrey. Not great. Cooper Kupp. Right now, not great. 2 quarterback league. I have Jalen Waddle, who's been nothing since Tua ended up getting hurt. I have a Travis Kelce. He's really struggled this season. Who else do I have? I don't pay attention to this league all that much. I will admit that. That's probably on me. I have like 3 other guys that are injured that can't think of right now. Who are like big name players? My family league, even my family league. I'm struggling right now in my family league. I need a dub. Though Cousins having the amount of yards that he has right now in this game really, really helped me out. I know, Mitch, nobody cares about your fantasy league. But I'm not going to lie, I kind of care about my fantasy league right now. What is
Baker's
Baker
straight
doing?
trucking, dudes.
Baker's got to be careful.
Really does.
Young Ho's got me 11. Dude, my aunt that I'm going up against, I'm not kidding you. I go up against high score every week. She's got Mike Evans. It's unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
So I got Cousins. He's cooking right now.
Yeah.
Keep it cooking, Cousins. Nothing to Evans. Keep it cooking, Cousins. That's what we need right now. That's what we're rooting for. Mario Gallardo. Mario is very live. All right, can somebody give me a count of what Cullen and I owe right now? I need a count. What are we at? What's our debt?
Yeah. I owe a beer bong. I know that much.
Oh, Christ.
Which I can knock that out in a second. Whew.
Anthony Green. Yes. That's his name. There's a joke that's like, my main chick, all right, but my young ho cool.
Yeah.
Right? Isn't that it's something like that?
Yeah.
Do you know it better? I don't.
Yeah. My main chick, all right, my young ho cool. It's
something like that.
Yeah.
It's like a fantasy football name.
Yeah.
LA Crash Dog's like, I just want to take a chance to let you guys know that Getsy's got to go. Are we all in back on Getsy, or what are our feelings on Getsy here? Also, Crash Dog, you sir are in. I don't know if I said that yet. LA Crash Dog is in. All right, so as it stands right now, $20 Venmo, you would go home with $350. Can you show the
Yep.
QR code?
Yeah, I got you.
20 right now. 20 right now
20.
to win $350.
Bang.
Duck race at the end of the show. Also, I realize that I have just horrifically dropped the ball on putting names on this shot ski. So what I'm going to end up doing is we're going to do whoever comes in last place. Actually, how about this? Whoever comes in first place gets the money. Whoever comes in second place, I'm going to give you $50.
Sweet.
I've really dropped the ball on the whole writing the names down thing. That's on me. Second place, you're going to get $50. Winner right now gets $350. Second place gets $50. Oh, Kate Otten. I mean, we're getting Tampa Bay. This game is going to be a high-scoring game. I like it. I mean, I said 27-23. That's not going to happen. Cullen said what? 24-21.
24-21. Yeah, they're blowing this out of the
I
water.
mean, this is way going over.
Yeah.
This is way over the over. What's up, Anthony Green? What's up, Anthony Green? What do we got here? What do we got here? Also, we got a. Where are we away from the IG walk home?
Oh, yeah. We
I'm
can
not
get
gonna lie, I
that.
totally forgot about that. Baker pressured. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my God! Did he hurt his knee? Oh
Tougher
my
man
God!
than me. That looked disgusting.
Oh, dude, that looked bad. Is he all right?
He's trying to walk it off right now.
He's hurting. That looked like a really bad tackle. Watch this tackle here.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I hope he's all right. Hang on a second.
Yeah, no, for sure. Oh, he just got, yeah. Ooh.
Dude. Oh, God.
Yeah.
His knee bent in a really bad direction.
Yeah.
I don't know if... Dude, I'll tell you this right now. That's bad.
It's not great.
Holy cow.
Hopefully Baker's all right.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
dude, you got to hope... Hey, can we get some prayer emojis in there for Baker? Though... See, this is the Raider fan coming out at me. I'm like, we do play them week 14. You don't want to win like that, though, right?
Yeah.
You can't win like that.
Just prayers up. Do
Can't
we
win
need to
like
hit game time, by the way, or are we good?
Let's do one more.
Okay.
After this. So if you guys are wondering about the Mario walk home, okay? We are 3 Venmo bangs away from me having to walk home. From me having to walk home in this freaking outfit. And again, to that homeless man that sees me every time. That's unbelievable. I think also the Reds just hired Terry Francona.
What?
I think the Reds,
Yeah, they just did. Breaking news.
the Cincinnati Reds just hired Terry Francona.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, that was not on my bingo card tonight.
No, it was not.
If that was on your bingo card, I'd also like to know the next lottery tickets, if possible. You know what? Speaking of the lottery, I feel like my dad, he hit the lottery tonight. For those of you that do not know, my dad went to the Milwaukee Brewers and New York Mets game. And guess who came out on top? The New York Mets. You know where he got those tickets? Game Time. And they're sponsoring today's show. If you were planning on going to a Raiders game, maybe a baseball game, maybe you're planning on going to an event in Las Vegas, how about this? I want you right now to show our sponsor some love, and I want you to download the Game Time app. If you're like, Mitch, all right, you got to talk to me here a little bit. What exactly is the Game Time app? Game Time app is the best place where you can get tickets. You can use that promo code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Now, obviously, terms apply, but I personally like the Game Time picks the most. That's where you're going to see the best deals out there available. You can also see your seats from the app itself. It's kind of a really cool feature. But the key here is this. The closer that you get to the event, the prices are going to drop. So hear me out. This Game Time, they're smart. They know that if they can get your butt into a seat, they know that they're going to make money off you because you're probably going to get some food, Maybe you get a beer, maybe you get a hot dog, maybe you get a souvenir, maybe you get, I don't know, your kids some ice cream, whatever it may be. So instead of them just not having any butts in that seat, they know that if they can put that price super, super low, then you sit in it, they're going to make their money. So my bottom line is this. Game Time is this. The place that you're going to get that best deal available. You're going to see the access to your tickets from your phone, easily resell your tickets, but also on top of that, if my dad can go on Game Time, if he can download that Game Time app, which you guys can see down in the comments, down in the description, and if he can use that promo code ChatSports, I promise you this, you can too. Download Game Time today. Shout out to them for sponsoring the Raiders Report. Oh, man, Cullen. This is a hell of a ball game here. I hope Baker's okay. That was a scary injury, man.
I did too.
Shout out to Papa Renz. I can't even believe he went. Oh, wait. Rich said it was easy. Daddy, all right? Still celebrating? You imagine? I mean, that's an unbelievable game to go to. Which was funny because on Tuesday, he's like, I bought the tickets. I want to see Game 3, but I also want the Mets to sweep, which totally get.
Yeah.
And we were talking about it this morning, and I was like, yeah, it's probably the happiest I've been that the Mets have ever lost the game because I knew we got to go. Watching that down 2-0, Dad, I'm not going to lie, I was like, son of a gun, I wish they would have won yesterday. And the way that ended, I mean, that's unbelievable.
I mean,
That looks bad. And then the ankle even at the, I mean, that's bad.
I mean, that was bad, but it was probably like another 6 inches going that way from being potentially worse.
My dad says, what's up to John Scheffler? What's up, Mr. Scheffler? What is up, Mr. Scheffler? I think I'm actually going to get off scot-free today. I really do. My dad's pumped up. The Mets. The Mets beat the Yankees in the World Series from Chef. Who do you have winning the World Series, Cullen? Who'd you pick in your...
I did Phillies over Guardians. That's what I did.
Phillies over Guardians.
Yeah.
You're hurting my feelings right now.
I know. And that, I just realized, too.
You're hurting my feelings a little bit. I wouldn't mind if the Guardians got in. Cousins looks, throws, first down, and then some. Gets all the way down to the 46. I know we're a little bit behind, but it is what it is. Rodney McLeod. That's a big pitch and catch right there.
Yeah.
Big pitch and catch. Lil Rick. Yep, really impressive. Mex, Mitch, I got Koo for 2 on a field goal. How's the game going? It's been a really entertaining game. I mean, honestly, it's probably been the best Thursday Night Football game we've had all year. It's probably been the best Thursday Night Football game we've had in a while. You guys remember that game a few years ago? It was the Rams and... I don't remember.
On Thursday Night Football?
It was like a random Thursday Night Football game. Todd Gurley was playing. And now they're in the red zone. Bijan Robinson, which again is the Game Time red zone. Download the Game Time app, create an account. Chat Sports. $20 off first purchase. Shout out to them. Xavier, why the Mets over the Yankees? Let me get a Raiders. Raiders! So my family grew up, my dad, he would have went to high school in Comac in Long Island and just grew up Mets fan. My dad played for the Mets. Dad, you can tell that story if you want. But to be honest with you, man, my family is the way I am a Raider fan now, and the way that y'all are Raider fans is the way my family is with the New York Mets. I mean, it's the biggest sports team. Growing up, that was my team. I also realize now I suddenly hate these Taco Bell commercials.
Yeah.
I do.
That's
kind of kicking the nuts. You just had to show that. Taco Bell was smart, though, showing that commercial.
Yeah,
they knew people were going to talk about it.
They knew what they were doing.
Mario's really not going to Taco Bell anymore. I might not. I'm not even kidding you. Is that crazy to be I'm not going to Taco Bell anymore? I actually like Taco Bell. What do you get at Taco Bell? What's your go-to?
I'm a breakfast guy. So I'll get their breakfast, quesarito, little burrito, the little delights, thing of orange juice. Taco Bell breakfast, I think, is one of the more underrated things in fast food. Hands down.
I like the Crunchwrap Supreme.
Yeah, that's a classic. I mean, can't
Classic.
Go wrong with
I mean, shit, I might get that tonight. The $5 box from Vincenzo. I mean, $5 box. That sounds like something you can get in Vegas too.
Yeah.
If you're looking for a good $5 box, you go to Las Vegas. I mean, let's just be honest. Totally forget what I was about to say. That's actually unbelievable.
Yeah.
Dude, Taco Bell, though. Oh, dude, Taco Bell would hit. Taco Bell would hit. All right. I need to know. Somebody said 7-layer burrito. What are you guys getting at Taco Bell? If I get Taco Bell tonight, what should I get? They hooked it up with In-N-Out. Do you like In-N-Out?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll fuck with it.
So,
sorry.
That's hilarious.
That's the boot.
That's hilarious. So, I was like, I'm okay with In-N-Out. Chugs was totally out on In-N-Out because he's a big Texas guy all in a Whataburger.
Yeah.
So one show we did, which was hilarious because we were like, all right, we're going to DoorDash In-N-Out.
Mm-hmm.
In-N-Out's not on DoorDash. So Brett had to go pick up Chugs and I's DoorDash, and they picked everything that we ate. The green chilies, animal style, on a burger.
Yeah.
Dude, that sounds great right now.
I will say,
Beefy 5-layer?
yeah,
Okay.
I'll take Whataburger over In-N-Out, like in terms of their entire menu. Because if you go to In-N-Out, you're getting probably a double and then animal style fries. Whereas Whataburger, you can get a numerous amount of things.
All right, if you could only eat one fast food for the rest of your life, what do you eat? You could only eat one more fast food for the rest of your life. That's all you're allowed to eat for the rest of your life. Entire menu. What are you going with?
Probably Chick-fil-A, just because they get some health out of it. Like, some health. I honestly, like, Chick-fil-A is one of those places where, like, if I go through, like, the drive-thru and let's say they get my order wrong, chances are I'm going to like whatever I get anyway.
Okay.
So that's my reasoning there. So even if they're having an off day, it's still a good day.
I see Super Tequila, Zaxby's. I have actually never had Zaxby's.
Oh, it's underrated.
Underrated?
Underrated, yeah.
McDonald's, Panda Express is crazy, Anthony Green.
That's a bold answer.
I'll tell you this right now. That's a crazy answer.
Isn't it?
I love Panda Express. Every day, dude.
Yeah.
If you lived in a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment, you'd have to buy another bathroom.
Yeah. No, 100%. Dude, isn't Chugs a big Panda guy?
I love Panda.
I do too, but like every day.
Dude, every day Panda's wild.
Yeah.
Chipotle, Wendy's. So can I give you my answer? White Castle every day, Anthony?
White Castle's crazy.
That's the craziest answer I've ever heard. I'm not even kidding you.
White Castle's crazy.
That's like eating a bowl of nails for breakfast without any milk. That's how crazy that is.
Basically.
Can I give you my answer? Because it's the same. It's Chick-fil-A.
Yeah. I mean, it's just the smart answer. Dude, are we behind again?
I think that they're on the different. So they have the fast internet, I think, tonight.
I think so.
Well, we gave it to Petey because he's got the actual feet, the Falcons stream.
He does the actual feet too.
Yeah. Squid Row, what's up, man? Touchdown Falcons. How'd they score? Because we haven't seen it yet. All right, I'll try to do this. I'll get the actual game cast up. Might be a little bit quicker.
Let's see.
Darnell Mooney, touchdown.
We do it with
Kirk Cousins, man. I needed a good week. Really, really needed a good week in fantasy. And I'm getting one right now from Kirk. He's slinging that pill. Or is this where you guys are about to tell me he didn't throw it? No, he did. He threw it. Needed it. Come on, man. All right. This is going to be a good game. Are we really in the fourth quarter? 27-27 ball game here.
There's Mooney.
27-27 ball game here. Let's freaking go, man. Five Guys hamburger sounds electric. All right, how about this? Since we've been talking fast food, I think all of us are a little bit hungry right now. We're going to do a draft between fast food chains.
Okay.
Neither of us can pick Chick-fil-A because we just already said that was our favorite.
Right.
I do have a favor to ask, though. One more time here. I want you guys to give some love here to Jetstream Plumbing. Oh, I think I put that. See, here's the thing. I don't know why it does this to me. Hang on. So our MVP, Justin Abgen tonight. He owns a plumbing company. He's the one that made us dress up like this. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta. Oh, what is happening? Here's the thing, guys. Sometimes you're gonna see some. It's gonna be a bumpy road. I don't know why I can't get the link. It's not letting me. So the link that I was putting in before.
Did you send that one to me? I can throw it in if that's the case.
It's saying that it's too long. Oh my god! I actually just sent it to Jeremy. That's actually hilarious. Sorry, Jugs.
Here, let me see.
So they're saying that link's now too long to put in the chat.
Here, I just threw it in there.
You got it?
Yep.
All right, so Cullen just put the link in there, okay? I'm going to see right now, we are at 49 reviews. 349 reviews. We've gotten Abgen tonight, I'm going to say 26. 5 more reviews is what I want. 5 more reviews on the Jetstream Plumbing, and I'll walk home in the Mario costume. I don't need the Venmos. Abgen's a real enough. He's a real one, and I know that. If we get 5 more 5-star reviews, I'm walking home in the Mario outfit. And every bang from here on out, I'm doing Happy Dads, which I'll say this, we got 5 more. I don't know how many he's got over there, but Cullen and I have gone through 24. We've gone through, there's a lot of Happy Dads out there. Let's just say that. A lot of Happy Dads. So if you don't know what Jetstream Plumbing is, it's in Idaho. It's owned by Justin Abgen, tonight's MVP. Give him a 5-star review. Say, hey, man, love the way you clean my pipes.
There you go.
If there's a guy that I know that can get under me and get in there with a monkey wrench.
There's no other guy you trust?
There's no other guy you trust, Justin Abgen.
Of course.
All right, you know what? I kind of want to read these reviews.
Here, you do that. I owe a beer bong, so I'm going to knock that out.
I see. I would like to thank Justin for sending out his awesome team. Oh, that's a real one. What's great is there's like actual pictures here.
Yeah.
My review that I wrote. Oh my God, this is 8 months ago. It said, sounded like something was rolling in my pipes, and there were tons of bangs. Heard great reviews, and they didn't disappoint. The Mount Rushmore of plumbing companies. Wow, that's a hell of a review right there. I don't even remember leaving that. That's the craziest thing. That's actually hilarious. Justin, I'm going to see. We need 3 more. 2 people just did it. We need 3 more. Come on, man. We need 3 more. Cullen.
Let's go.
Could you leave a review?
I can leave a review.
Cullen's like, you know what?
I haven't even done that.
I'll tell you this right now. You leave a review wearing a Luigi costume. I don't know the higher review that you could leave. First down and 10 here for Tampa Bay. We got a 27-27 ball game. Baker. Evans. Can't have that. That's what we can't have. That's what we can't have. Dude, my back. I don't know what I've done recently. I've been trying to run more often. I always feel like I got to bend over. And my back.
Done. Easy. Oh, shoot.
What?
No, I didn't realize you walked over there. I was like, where the fuck?
There's like, I got to grab the table. It sounds kind of lame. But you just got to like, I can't do it here because I don't have the space.
Where the fudge?
Baker's running with the rock. Dude, he looks good. Justin Abgen! Hey! Come on now.
Let's get it.
Dude, I can't believe the Mets won. Are you kidding me, Cullen?
It's wow.
You can't even believe that the Mets won.
It's incredible.
If I would have told you the Mets won, I don't know if you'd believe it. Giovanni Tejada. Leo Jimenez. Does anybody want to tell Leo what the heck I'm wearing? I'm wearing a Wahoo is what I'm wearing. Wahoo! All right, y'all. I want to say huge shout out to y'all for giving Jetstream Plumbing the amount of reviews that you did tonight. I don't know how many we did, Abjan. I want to say around 40. That's unbelievable. Like the fact that 40 people are willing to do that, it's easy to ask. I got the easy job. It's easy to ask. But to actually say, you know what, I'm going to do that for Abjan. He's made tonight's show fun. That's incredible. I feel like, though, we got to get to 369 now. Like, you can't just be at 358 reviews. That's kind of lame. You get to 369 reviews, that's some... Abjan's the MVP. See this guy right here? If you could put that link one more time down in the chat. Yeah. The guy who's doing all the crazy shit tonight, and there's been a lot of real ones out there. An easy way to say thank you. Not to me, not to Cullen, not to Chugs, to this guy right here. Go leave him a 5-star review on the company that he owns. That would be amazing. Cassidy, I got it. I don't know why, but when I click on the reviews, I can't see them. Now, again, I'm not in the best shape right now. If anybody, and this is kind of a weird ask. Oh, wait a minute here.
That was telling me that
oh, wait, I think I can look at them. All right, I think I figured it out. How do I look at them based on, like, recency? Oh, wait a minute here.
Cooking.
Newest? Okay. All right, I'm going to read them. They are great. You will not regret it, from Joseph Maxwell. Philip Bogert. Justin is the man when it comes to cleaning pipes. Whenever my pipes get backed up, I know exactly who to call. Nothing feels best when your pipes get cleaned to the absolute T. Fantastic service, 10 out of 10. Would recommend, from Giovanni Tejada. Santana goes, love the way you clean my pipes. Cullen Brown, from a fellow plumber, this guy knows his pipes. Rafael Murillo, best master pipe layer in the nation. Holy crap. Got a leak? He will come and lay down the best plumbing by far. One and done. No one better than the service he provides constantly. Only the best pipe for every job by far. Baden James, great service from them. Would recommend. Braden, the real review is amazing. Love the way you cleaned out my pipes. It was banging, and now it's pretty smooth, from Marco. Rob just gave him 5 stars. ABCD, you didn't just make that, did you? That's 5 stars. One time, one budget, and great customer service from Eric Mitchell. Sucker free. If you need a plumber, then Jetstream Plumbing is the way to go. Yoda, true professionals, highly recommend. Rob Raspberry, best plumbing company on the planet. Dude, I'll tell you this. That's freaking awesome. Those are hilarious. I could read those all night. Field goal attempt here, 53-yarder. More passing yards for Kirk Cousins. Give it to me.
Let's get it. Oh, man. 30-27.
So here's the thing.
Yep.
If we get to 400 yards in my family fantasy league, it's an extra 6 points.
It'll just keep stacking up.
Dude, it's a bonus league. Like, quarterbacks in this league can win you a championship. But it is important to have a balanced roster.
Right.
I thought I was going to have a balanced roster. When I started off this draft with McCaffrey, Tyreek Hill, Travis Kelce. I left that draft. I'm like, I'm going to win this league. I'm sucking right now. That's a tough start, dude. Tyreek needs Tua back. No, I kind of hope Tyreek gets traded. Get him out of the AFC. Though Tyreek in a Raiders jersey, oh, dude. Tyreek in a Raiders jersey, absolutely. That guy and I hope that Getsy could use him. If you can't use Tyreek Hill, then quite frankly, you just don't deserve to be calling plays in the NFL.
Plain simple.
All right, draft time.
All right.
Fast food joints.
All right.
Who gets first pick, me or Cullen?
It's your show. I feel like you should.
Is it snake draft?
That's another good question. I feel like it's got to go like 1, 2, 3, or like reverse, however you want to do it. 4, 5. Do it that way. Snake, yeah.
All right, so I get first pick, snake draft, top 3 fast food chains.
Yep.
Fast food chains, okay?
Yep.
So then you guys are going to vote who's got the better one. Either M for Mario, L for Luigi. Ron Raspberry says, Abjan, You a real one, bro. All right, my first pick. Can't pick Chick-fil-A because we already said that was our favorite. I think that's a fair rule. All right, if I got to go fast food chain, I'm trying to see how many reviews this thing's at. Hang on, let me refresh one time. 10 away from 369. I could go about this a few different ways.
Good.
The answer that I'm going to go with, I don't know if it's going to... Do I play into the hand of my audience? I'm going to play in the hand I'm going to go with. I'm going to go with Whataburger.
Okay.
I'm going to go with Whataburger. I think that gives me a lot more versatility.
Yeah.
Also, Alex's go-to when she's, like, feeling it. You know what I mean? Like, she's like, I need some food in my stomach.
Yeah.
Chicken honey... What is it? Chicken honey butter biscuit?
No, honey butter chicken biscuit.
Honey butter chicken biscuit. So, again, I never had Whataburger until I moved down here.
Yeah.
I'm going to go Whataburger.
Okay. That's safe.
All right, now you get 2 picks.
Yeah. I knew one of them. I was going to take Whataburger if you didn't take it. So that's a good pick. I'm going to take Mickey D's. Classic. Can't go wrong with it.
Yeah.
And then, honestly, I'd probably go my next best chicken place after Chick-fil-A. So I'll go Popeyes.
Okay.
Yeah. So
See, I like the McDonald's pick because McDonald's breakfast hits different.
It does.
Totally hits different. Popeyes is interesting. I love Popeyes. I could debate you on whether or not I would get another place. All right, so you took McDonald's and Popeyes. Man, I have Whataburger.
You're in a good spot.
Ah, dude. Do I want to go burger joint? All right, hear me out. I'm going to go with this place, not because I do like it. I do. But Alex loves it. Okay? Dude, I can't do that.
Take it easy, Taino.
All right. I'm just going to go with my gut. I'm going to go Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. Okay.
All right, I'm going to get the burgers. I want some Mexican.
Yep.
I know what I'm going to go with next.
Yep.
And I don't know if it's going to be a popular choice.
Salute to you. Taco Bell was another one that I would have taken.
So you have one more pick.
I do. Now, do you get... I feel like you should get back-to-back.
Oh, I get back-to-back. That has... All right.
Yeah.
Big Luck says Taco Bell is not Mexican. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. I know that it's not Mexican. And actually, the fact that I said that, Alex is probably going to kick my ass tonight. But, like, from a fast food standpoint, like, if you're going to McDonald's, you're like, that's a real burger. Like, I would say McDonald's for burgers is the same as Taco Bell for Mexican food.
Yeah.
Fair statement? I don't know.
It's up there.
Do I play in the hand of my audience, or do I go with my gut of, like, how I would build it? And you got to hear me out how I would build this.
Up to you.
Dude, I don't
It's
know.
up to you.
Somebody said you go with your gut.
Literally.
All right, here we go. Might be an unpopular opinion, might not be. Dairy Queen.
Dairy Queen.
So hear me out. I have my burger spot where I can also get chicken.
Yeah.
I have my Mexican spot. Sorry, Big Luck. Where I can get a lot of, like, my late night cravings that I have there. And then when I have my sweet tooth, I can get my sweet tooth.
Yeah. That's not a bad reasoning. Because you're versatile in that way.
I'm going to go with Dairy Queen.
Okay. So I've got my burgers slash... I mean, McDonald's could basically do everything.
I will say this. Drive-through to me, like, fast food is drive-through.
Right. So no, like, Chipotle or...
Like, I saw somebody say Chipotle. I saw somebody say Jersey Mike's. Unless, I don't think Jersey Mike's has a drive-through. I've never seen one.
I've never seen one, though.
So, fast food to me has got to have a drive-through.
Yeah. No, like, pizza places or anything like that.
Yeah, it's got to have a drive-through.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to round this out then. That's tough. Because I honestly, until you said that, I was thinking I was going to go Shake Shack as my last pick. But then if I double up on burgers, it's like, I don't know how versatile I'm feeling. It's a good question. Honestly, Sperry's going to love this pick. I'm going to go Culver's. Because they've got this
Culver's.
dude, they've got some good desserts. and it's still similar to McDonald's, but it's still appeal because they've got like a lot of different stuff in their menu, but mainly for the desserts. I'll go Culver's.
I don't know how many people are going to know what Culver's is.
It's a Midwest main kind of thing.
It's very good. I'll tell you this right now. It's very good.
Yeah.
Like, Culver's might actually be one of the best things that we mentioned today. I just don't know how many people are going to know it.
It's true.
So how about this? Who you got? L for Luigi, M for Mario. Who wins? Who wins? Also, Nabman says for the duck race, can we do ducks? Is that all right? He said he's never seen it.
Never seen the Ducks?
He said he's never seen the ducks in a duck race, which I'm not going to lie. I just find that hard to believe.
Yeah. It's the only duck race I've ever done. So.
Really?
Yeah. Just ducks. I didn't realize you could change it.
So you do just ducks every time on bears?
I mean, yeah. We're pretty vanilla over there, I guess. I don't know. I didn't realize you could change it, to be honest.
There's like 1,000 different races you can do. Oh my God.
That was like Tex.
Bro, that actually, that was unbelievable. Philip Bogert, my man, you, sir, are in. You, sir, are in. We got a 30-27 ball game here. Tell you what, this is a good football game.
It is.
If you're having a good time tonight, hit that subscribe button. We do this every single Thursday night. Every Thursday night. We do
By the way, I don't know if you saw earlier, Baker was moving. His knee or ankle is fine.
He's okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
He was moving.
You don't want to see a guy go down like that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. All right, hang on a second. Getting a few more people here in this duck race. I see Savannah. I'll tell you this. The name Savannah, it's got to be one of the hardest names for me to spell.
Really?
How do you spell it right now? Go.
Savannah.
I feel like when I spell it, I have to do like the Banas.
Really?
Like I can never spell it correctly.
I can
It's
never.
like the word definitely.
I can never spell restaurant. That's my hard word.
That's tough. Gilbert Moreno, what is he doing?
I don't know.
What is happening out there?
Who knows?
I'll tell you this. There's a lot happening in here right now. 20 right now to win $400. 20 to win 400. Whoever comes in second place, you get $50.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty good. Actually, you know what? No, that's lame. Second gets $100. First place gets what did I say? 400.
Yeah.
There you go. First place gets 400 right now. Second gets $100. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Kirk Cousins pump fake throws middle field first down. Drake London. Come on, man. First down at 10. He's got to be getting close to 400 yards, no?
Getting there.
Cousins is at, 371 is what it's showing on my screen? Come on, Cousins. Give me 404 tutties. Oh, put it in my veins. That's what I need. Ball to 40. Handoff to Algier. Oh, God. Flag comes out. It's going to be a hold. That's going to back them up another 10 yards. That's all right. Need the yards. Need the yardage. Need the yardage.
Need it.
Nabman, that's last place, dude. That's last place. All right, what draft do Cullen and I do next? We got a 30-27 ball game, fun football game. But I need a draft. Rob Praver, you, sir, are in.
Do it.
In.
Wait, so what kind of... you just do the colors and costumes.
You can do anything.
I've legit never noticed that. I've done, I don't know how many duck races. I've never noticed that.
He's like, this is unbelievable. Yeah, there's like thousands of races you can do.
That's insane.
Nice little screen here. Stays on his feet. And
What?
he's going to go down.
Blowing my mind right now.
Second down and 17. We're just unlocking a whole nother world here for Cullen. What are you
telling
guys thinking? Crash Dog said cars. Do you know cars well enough? I'm not really a car guy.
I mean, I know him well enough. but-
Like, I think, like, it's got to be, like, I don't think it could be, like, a Porsche 911.
Yeah, because at that point you're just
Car brands?
Preference. Brands we could do.
Car brands? Like, I'm not much of a car guy. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. I mean, I like I said, I could talk cars, but I wouldn't call myself an expert.
All right, this is one that Chugs and I do often. Now, it's not quite the time of the year. But
Okay.
we're going to try it out.
Okay.
All right, I actually like this one from Low Life Rev. Sodas.
Okay.
So I got first pick last time. You get first pick.
All right. Well, if I'm getting first pick, I'm going to go with my goat soda, which is Sprite.
Sprite.
I'm a Sprite guy. Which I know that's not going to win over the people's vote, but that's my goat.
You look like somebody who would be in a Sprite commercial. Cousins looks, throws down the field. Oh my God, he dropped it.
Mooney.
Oh my God.
I'd say the same thing as Al Michaels. Might as well put me on Thursday Night Football.
He was wide open and it was dropped. That's tough, dude.
Santana, are you saying that to my take, or are you just saying?
All right, I'm saying Coca-Cola.
That's fair.
Give me Coca-Cola.
Yep.
My next one, I'll be curious to see how it sits with the nation. It's actually probably my favorite soda.
Okay.
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. I mean, if you're down here, I mean, that's a staple. Like Dr. Pepper is in the South.
I'm a big
blocked.
Blocked. Oh my God, they came away with no points. That's
Dude.
unbelievable.
Wow. Okay.
If you're Atlanta, I mean, that's devastating. I feel horrible for Petey right now. If that was the Raiders and that just transpired, you're like, oh my God. I mean, that's...
They should be in the red zone right now, and they just missed the field goal.
The Oreo Coke is good, but we can't get, like...
No.
I don't think it's fair for you to pick Oreo Coke.
Right. Like go into specifics or anything.
Yeah, it's like me picking, like, Sprite Zero.
Yeah. All right.
Let's just be adults here.
Yeah. Keep it simple.
We're obviously all adults here, right?
Yeah.
In the costume.
Yeah. All right. So you went Coke and Dr. Pepper.
Yep.
Honestly, that's really solid. I'll go Fanta. My next one.
Fanta.
Yeah.
Okay. Chef, you're in, my man.
Love a good Fanta. And then, next one.
Sprite Fanta.
I know. Mine's off the walls.
I know what I'm going to go with. And it's another one of my, like, guilty pleasures of a soda. I'll be curious to see if you pick it.
I'm going to go root beer. It's my next
Root
one.
beer.
Yeah. Love a good root beer.
I do love root beer. Root beer float hits.
Yeah.
What kind, though? Is it just...
I mean, a Barks you can never go wrong with, to be honest.
Root beer is a good root beer.
Yeah.
You ever had Not Your Father's root beer?
Oh, yeah.
I love that. Like if I go out for like Thanksgiving, so every year for Thanksgiving,
Yeah.
I'll get myself a 6-pack of Not Your Father's, and
Yeah.
I'll go chill by the campfire and watch, and have a sip.
Yeah.
My last one is Mountain Dew.
Okay.
I like guilty pleasure as a kid. Mountain Dew was like one of my favorite sodas.
Yeah. That's fair.
Who
Mountain Dew-
wins? Mountain Dew, Coke, Dr. Pepper, root beer,
Yep.
Sprite,
Yep.
Fanta.
Yep.
I'll
Not-
say this.
Yeah.
I might choose yours in the summer.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
I'm probably gonna go with mine.
I mean, listen, I kind of put myself in a box too whenever I pick Sprite. So,
Dude, there's no doubt, man. There's no doubt you're putting yourself in a box every day. Cullen, no doubt, man.
No doubt. No doubt.
Jerry Danley, what's up, man? Noah says cactus cooler be bussin'. What is that?
Cactus cooler.
Cactus cooler.
yeah.
What
Don't
is a
ask me.
cactus cooler?
I don't know.
Do you guys know what a cactus cooler is? Karen, that's like, I can remember drinking that as a kid.
Yeah.
That's kind of wild.
I will say cream soda was another one I thought of.
Ooh,
Yeah.
dude, cream soda's good.
Cream soda's really good.
Am I crazy for not knowing cactus cooler? Do you know what a cactus cooler is?
I've really never heard of that in my life.
We're going to look it up.
I've never heard of a cactus cooler.
Oh, wow. A cactus cooler. It's a pineapple soda.
Okay.
Wait, orange pineapple soda.
Oh.
A cactus cooler. Is that like common? I've never heard of this. A cactus cooler?
I've never heard of it.
I'll have to ask
So
Chugs.
it's a pineapple orange soda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all are saying it's great. I mean, I could try to get them for Chugs and I.
Cactus cooler.
We could do a review on it. I mean, Chugs would probably be down. Chugs would be down to review anything. Cactus cooler.
I gotta see what this looks like. Yeah, no, it's an actual thing.
Avchin, here's the thing. Because you're the MVP, if you tell me that I have to drink a cactus cooler tomorrow or next Thursday night football, I actually have to do it.
Yeah.
So if that's something you guys want a part of the show, we'll do it.
Fair. Yeah, no, Ballin has it right, though. If you get the Mexican version of those drinks, 100% better.
Courtney, Mitch, about to do porn after this episode. You know, I'll tell you this. If I were to do porn after this, it would be in a Mario costume. If you're going to lay pipe, do it in a Mario costume. 3rd down and 2. Baker. Yeah, he's healthy. 1st down.
Yeah, he looks good.
Though that slide looked like he was a little ginger.
Yeah. I mean, he'll be sore 2
All
days
right,
from now.
next draft. What are we doing? Next draft, what are we doing? We got 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go in this piece. We got 5 to go here in the 4th quarter. Duck race again. Scheffler says he's never won a duck race. That's crazy. 20 right now to win, $420. Second place gets $100. That's how we're doing it. If you want in, you let me know. If not, it's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good, man. It's all good, man.
So good.
It's all good, man.
Bang, bang.
Somebody said best candy. Football movies is interesting. How about sports movies?
Yeah, we do that.
Sports movies. You guys down for sports movies?
Yep.
Noah said football. I see Low Life says baseball. Jerry Danley said hotels. That's kind of crazy.
That's a weird.
I kind of like it. I just don't know what I would pick. I don't know if I've been in enough nice hotels.
Same.
Chad Jacobs. If you guys want to send it, Chad, it's the way I would say it. Venmo me $1. I'll send it right back to you, and that way I can send you our shipping address. That way you guys can get it and you can send it. All right, how about this? Best sports movies.
Okay.
Here's the way I want to do it, though. I just want to go back and forth.
That's fine.
I don't like this snake pick anymore.
That's fine. So you go first then, because I did that first pick last time.
Dude, something crazy just happened.
Yeah.
I can hear him screaming over there.
Something crazy.
It's a fumble.
Yeah.
I can't quite hear exactly what happened, but
It happened.
I know something happened.
That's crazy.
It was 3rd down and 2 here for Tampa Bay. 3:40 to go. 3rd down and 2. I'm seeing it right now. Oh, my God. This ball's out.
No, it's still with him. Are we that far behind?
Yes.
Dude. No, we're literally on the Alexa app, too.
Isn't that crazy?
It's very nuts.
We are a whole 2.5 plays behind. That's funny.
Like, I've even literally tried to switch the streams and everything.
I just don't know if it's. I don't know. They I think just.
Oh,
because-
there it is. There it is.
That's crazy.
There we go. Yeah, Bucky Irving just fumbled. Wow.
Bucky Irvin fumble.
Oh, he's pissed, too.
He should be.
Yeah. As he should.
That fumble you just cost. You're giving Atlanta a shot here, man.
Yeah.
I mean, if you are who's the Darnell Mooney?
Yep.
You're like, thank you, the Lord.
Thank you. Yeah.
You can't afford to be in this situation.
Yeah. Do we want to talk about Panda, or are we good?
We're okay.
Okay.
All right. So what was the draft?
Sports movies. You go first.
Sports movies. I go first.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go with my favorite sports movie. Probably the sports movie I've watched the most, and that's Remember the Titans.
Yeah, that would have been my pick. That would have been my pick. It's a good one. I can't hate it. If you're gonna go with that, I'll go my favorite kid sports movie, which was The Sandlot.
Ah, dude, I love The Sandlot. That's
Kill
a really good pick.
I actually went as Ham Porter once for Halloween.
Oh,
True
really?
story. True story. Had like the shirt and everything. Even
I-
wore a Yankees hat, which I was disgusted with. But
I could have seen you more as like a Squints with Wendy Peppercorn
yeah,
or Pepperfield. Was it Pepperfield or Peppercorn?
I think it was Peppercorn. I think. Yeah,
Peppercorn?
I think.
Is
so.
it Wendy Pepperfield or Wendy Peppercorn? All right, I'm gonna go. Honestly, I'm gonna go with another movie. I don't know if it's as popular as a sports movie. I mean, nothing. I don't know if anything really is. I'm I'm going to go with another movie that really hits home for me. Just love the movie. Coach Carter.
Dang, that was going to be my next pick.
Dude, that's such a good movie. Oh, I need to watch that. That's such a good movie.
Coach Carter.
Yeah.
I know what my last pick is, and I'll be curious to see.
Yeah.
I'm going to build here.
That's tough.
I think I'm going to build a really good sports movie collection.
Since you took Remember the Titans, I probably need to take a football movie. That's tough.
It is tough. What would you guys pick? Let us know down in the comments.
Yeah, let us know.
It's 4th down and 15 here. For
Honestly,
Atlanta.
and this one's just because I thought it was honestly just a really good movie. Radio.
Ooh, Radio's a good movie.
Yeah.
So what? Radio, Sandlot.
For me, yeah.
I think I'm gonna win this one.
Probably.
So I can go two ways here.
Yep.
Go two ways here. I can go with a movie that. All right, what do you consider a sports movie?
I mean, if it's primarily sports, I feel like it's fine. Like if sports is kind of like the main theme of it, not like sports is like.
Here's my question. And
Yeah.
You can say yes or no. Happy Gilmore. Is that a sports movie or is that a comedy?
It's both. I'd allow it because it is literally talking about being a caddy. Oh, Caddyshack's also another good one. I don't know. If you go with Happy Gilmore, I'd allow it.
Is Happy Gilmore a sports movie? Happy Gilmore is one of my favorite movies. I'll go Happy Gilmore.
Okay.
And if not, I'm seeing a lot of no's. Oh, he threw a pick? Son of a gun. Some people are saying yes or no. Jerry says no. So how about this?
Yep.
Jerry's been a real one tonight. Jerry says no. I'm going to go with my other movie that I was thinking about then. Movie
Okay.
42.
42, yeah, Jackie Robinson's movie. It's a good one.
Baseball, basketball, football.
This one's annoying because like I can't remember. Yeah, there's the pick.
Damn, brutal.
That's brutal. Oh my god, it's a. I remember the movie, but I can't think of the title. So I guess I'm kind of cheating, but it is
Explain it
sports
to me.
movie. So it's Keanu Reeves. Him, basically he's like a gambling addict, and he like helps this like little league baseball team.
Oh, with G Baby.
Yeah, G Baby. Yes, that one.
That's a phenomenal movie. What's that movie called?
I don't know, but it's
Hardball.
Hardball. There it is.
That's a great movie.
So Hardball would be my last one.
G Baby. Dude, I cried when G Baby got shot.
Dude, it was so sad.
That's heartbreaking.
Yeah.
That's a really good movie. All right, so what? Now we got Tampa Bay's got the ball back. Cousins threw a pick. It's 1st down and 10. Do you give it back to Bucky Irvin? I don't like this cast. I don't know.
Yeah.
I like that it's like names above the players. That's cool and all, but at the same time,
Yeah.
it's kind of taken away from it a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, here's what we're going to do. Final call to get in the duck race. This game's just about over. So here's your final call. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. 20 to get in. Mitchell Renz 365. You would go home with, right now as it stands, $420 if you come in first. If you come in second, we'll throw in an extra 100. Sound good?
Sounds great.
I think it sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just me. I think it sounds pretty good. If you guys don't, that's okay. I also am going to have to do a IG walk home. That's going to be, it's going to be an interesting night. It's going to be an interesting night. 2nd down, 13 here. Mitch, I got to bench Tay, huh? That's up to you, man. He's not playing this week, that I know. Ooh, White Man Can't Jump. That's a good. That's a good one.
That's a good movie.
I was thinking Mighty Ducks.
Yeah.
You ever see? It's called like Mean Green or something like that. It's a soccer movie.
I've not seen that one, no.
It's one like I would compare that as like my soccer movie I grew up watching as a kid.
Yeah. We mentioned Remember the Titans.
Yeah,
Major
Remember the
League's
Titans.
another good one.
Major League.
That's a good one.
What about, say we could do like comedy sports movies. Just can't pick Happy Gilmore now. Noah. What's up, Noah? Appreciate Noah Santana. He got tonight's party started, man.
Yeah, he did.
All right, here's my final offer of the night. 'Cause I don't think I can do many more offers. 50s for half bangs. 50 for half bangs. Hoosiers. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Mike Evans on that play. Streaking open. Dude, watch how open Evans is here. And Baker doesn't even look his way. Touchdown.
Wow.
Yeah, it's 6.
That's touchdown.
That's literally 6.
Holy cow. What the F is a half bang? It still counts as a bang. It's just half off, and I do half a beer. That's what it is. If you guys can't tell right now, if Mario is hired to do any plumbing, you should hire somebody else. Probably not named Luigi.
No.
Brian Folsom, I see ya. Mr. Chad. All right, Cactus Cooler.
Caddyshack's another good one. I mentioned that one earlier.
All right, hang on. I got to send... we're going to do this. I just got this from Chad Jacobs. Okay. Hang on. Oh, God. It's a lot more difficult than I thought. Why is this not working right? All right, Chad, hang on a second here. I'm sending you my shipping address here. Cullen.
Yes.
How did Cullen do tonight, guys? Should we try to bring Cullen back again sometime? Should we do it?
It's a fun time, man.
It's kind of crazy that this is like what we did today. All right, oh, I think I got it right.
Santana said, ever seen Rounders? It's a great movie. I personally am not. I don't know if you've seen it.
Chad, I just sent you the $1 back, and the shipping address is yours, my man. Seen Rounders? No. I've seen 8 Crazy Nights.
Yeah. I've seen that one. Yeah.
8 Crazy Nights?
Yeah.
F the donkeys, man. Fonzie, I hope you guys pull up. Oh, that's a really good job there by that punter. I mean, this game's not over, man. We got... Falcons have no timeouts. No timeouts. They don't have to go too far, right? Is Kirk at 400 yet?
I don't know.
I don't think he is. He's probably close. He's at 394. If he gets 6 passing yards, I get 6 points. I'm just telling you right now, that means a lot to me. Come on, Kirk. Give me 6 yards right here. Give me 6 yards right here. Come on, Kirk.
Let's do it.
Come on, Kirk. It's not quite it. Oh, man, that's close. Where are they going to mark him out? I'll tell you what. Finishing at 399 is the ultimate kick in the dick.
It would be.
Kirk, it better not happen, Kirk. Come on. Give me a yard.
It's only a 5-yard gain.
Bro, that's unbelievable. That's incredible, actually.
Oh.
Second down. Come on, Kirk. Oh,
Money.
no.
Money.
First down. Let's go. That's big points.
Big points.
Needed it. Needed it. Let's go. That was huge.
Huge.
What more do you want? All right. What's a good draft that we could do? What's a good draft we could do? What do you got in your mind there, Cullen?
Good draft.
Oh my God, he fumbled out of bounds.
Whoa.
Are we gonna get overtime here? That would be something.
That would be something.
Overtime could be a problem.
Yoda,
Yoda, this is a phenomenal football game.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard. What a play there to punch that out mid-tackle.
Yeah.
Spike here by Atlanta. So you got 21 seconds. Ball here at the 49. Ice cream flavors is tough.
Oh, tough.
I would say it's got to be like common, like normal ice cream flavors.
Yeah, nothing like.
You can't be like, oh, I want double chocolate pretzel with caramel. That's just lame.
Yeah.
Like, you can use this if you want, but like if you wanted to do something like Oreo,
that works.
it's a normal ice cream flavor. You get first pick. 3rd down and 1. Ball here at the 48. 21 seconds to go. Cousins throws left side. First down, Drake London. I mean,
Dude, we're about
there's
to
17 seconds left. 43-yard line here. I mean, that's a 60-yard field goal. Think about how big that is. I mean, what he missed one and he had one blocked or just missed one?
No, he had one miss and then he had one that was blocked. Yeah.
Think about this game right now.
I'll go cookie dough. It's my first one.
Ooh, cookie dough. All right, Cullen.
Yeah.
Learn a little bit about you. Cousins. Oh, I think he double pumped. Shouldn't have double pumped.
Yeah.
Broken up, incomplete. I think he had his guy the first time.
Yeah.
If I can go through all my ice cream flavors that I would pick right now. Go a few different ways. All right, I'm going to go with this might be too weird. I think it might just be too much in this.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go with my favorite summer ice cream, mint chip.
Mint chip. Okay.
I'm a big mint. I know it might not be popular for some people. I'm a big mint chip guy though in the summer.
I would have taken that.
Okay.
I would have taken that. You go mint chip. I've gone cookie
Mint
dough.
chip.
Mint chip. Probably go. You tell me if this counts. Salted caramel.
Yep.
All right.
I'm good with that.
Yeah. It works.
All right, tell me if this one counts.
Okay.
Because I think it's a common ice cream, like Moose Tracks.
Yeah. No, that counts. Yeah, that counts. Yeah.
I'm gonna take Moose Tracks.
All right. If
Which
you're
I feel
going
like you should have taken. But.
Yeah, I mean that would have been on brand to be honest. I'll throw a curveball at the wall here. Sherbet. I'll take a sherbet.
So do you want to hear something crazy about sherbet?
What's that?
So early on, I don't know if it still happens, but like early on, like when we were kids,
Yeah.
they used to put something from a beaver's anal gland in sherbet ice cream to make it more addicting.
There you go.
I'm not even kidding you. You can look that up. That's a fact.
And they just got a first down.
Dude, wait a minute. They don't have any timeouts though. 7, 6,
Oh,
5,
I think it's game.
4, 3.
Oh, they got it. 1 second.
1 second remaining. Are you kidding me?
We might be
Are
going
you-
OT.
I think we're going to friggin' overtime, guys. This is actually insane.
This is nuts.
All right. Dude, I don't know. They might review this.
Might.
Al Father says beaver gland what? Look it up. Anal beaver glands in sherbet ice cream. Google it. If you don't believe me, look it up. It's like makes it more addicting. Seriously, look it up. It's crazy. Look it up.
I'll believe you.
46-yard field goal attempt here.
Young way.
Are we going to overtime?
Young ho.
Are we going to overtime? Cullen's like, I gotta look up this anal beaver gland thing.
Probably explains a lot. Wow.
Wow, false start. Back them up 5 yards. That's huge.
Yeah.
So what, you go from 46 now to 51?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, they
they
were
were
looking
thi-
for a reset.
Oh, it's a delay of game. They were thinking they were going to get a reset. They didn't get one.
Wow.
Dude, that's huge. 51-yarder now? You go from 46 to 51? You know what I hear? Fantasy points.
Need it, Koo. And they're going to ice him.
Would you have iced them? All right, I'm going to go with... I still have an ice cream flavor to pick. Christ. All right, I'm going to go with... So I might just say this because I have some at home right now, and I love it. And this is going to be unpopular. This is going to make this race a little bit closer, I think. Pumpkin.
Oh, was not expecting
I
that.
love pumpkin.
Okay.
I have pumpkin ice cream at home right now. It's unbelievable.
So you're a pumpkin pie over pecan at Thanksgiving then.
Oh, I didn't say that.
You're a pumpkin guy though.
I love pumpkin. Pumpkin roll over pecan pie, yes. Pumpkin pie by itself compared to pecan pie, no, I'll take pecan pie.
Yeah.
One of my favorite ones that Chugs and I do every year is Thanksgiving. You build your Thanksgiving plate, but that's got 5 things on it.
Yeah.
That's a tough one. Here we go. I'm guessing we're getting overtime.
See.
Based on the screams that I have heard across over yonder,
Over yonder.
we're going overtime.
We're
This
going
is
OT.
unbelievable.
Let's go.
This is unbelievable. All right, I got to take a pee.
All right.
I got to take a pee. Cullen, I'm going to ask you this, and I don't need to hear the deal. I don't
Okay.
need to hear the deal, but you make your own deal. How much to get you to walk home with me on IG Live?
Okay.
Whatever deal that you want to make that's on you.
Okay.
It can be a ridiculous one.
Okay.
It's up to you.
All right.
You can make it.
I'll think about it.
Cullen's going to let that marinate a little bit. I'm going to go take a pee. It's got to happen.
Oh man, this hat is just. I don't even know what this is at this point. Oh man. Deal. Mario and Luigi. I mean, it would fit. It would be awkward if Mitch just had to walk home by himself as Mario. Because Mario without the Luigi, I mean, that's tough. It's tough. All right. Jerry says, Cullen, overtime. Hey, bro, you heard make dig deep in his pockets. Listen, man. It's been fun, though. I mean, like, in terms of OT gigs, there are a lot worse out there. I mean, how many OT gigs get to wear this? Because we've got potentially, 10 more minutes of football, depending on how long OT is. Oh, man. I got to take a leak at some point as well. Mitch is taking like 3. I haven't even taken one. Let's see. All right, how about this? If we get, I'll do this strictly through Venmo because we've been really trying to do it. If we get 5 Venmo banks, I'll walk home with Mitch on IG. 5 Venmo banks. We'll make it happen. 5 Venmo banks. We'll make it happen. Oh, man. Let's see. Try to get the super chat loaded up, man. I got Jerry. I got your back, bro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. Five. Y'all are saying no. Okay. Y'all are saying no. Okay, so let's see. Y'all are saying no. Mitch just went to take a little piss break real quick. You need to walk, bro. I probably do need to walk this off, to be honest. And Bo Nix is garbage, yes. Wow, 5th most passing yards in a game for Kirk Cousins. 440 tonight. I'll tell you what. The equivalent of that, if we get to, I'll make it easier. How about this? Since Venmo wasn't an option, or y'all don't want to do Venmo, if we can get to 2K in supers, we're at 1.6 something. Doesn't tell us like the full like thing after. It just tells us literally 1.6. If we can get to 2K in supers, how about that? 2K in supers by the end of this game. I don't know how long OT is gonna last, but 2K in supers sounds, I think, fair. I got a couple. Yup. If I can get 5 yups, we'll count. We'll do that. We still got time until Mitch comes back, but I'm down with the nation. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So they didn't want to go for Venmo. I offered that to them. They said no, and that's 5 for Chad. All right. Let me know when you're all hooked up. But so here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
They didn't want to do Venmo. I offered it to them. They were kind of just lukewarm on it. If we get to 2K in supers by the end of this game, or 1.6 something, roughly. They said they gave the yups.
Okay.
So
all right.
we get to 2K. We're at 1.6-ish.
Dude, what is happening in this game?
It is ridiculous. How hard is it, by the way, to go to the bathroom?
It's impossible.
Is it?
It's impossible.
I'm going to have to try to make that work here in a second.
Touchdown Falcons. Hey, Mitch, I sent you the cactus coolers and treat. Should be there sometime next week, probably before Thursday or Friday. We will try them on Thursday. Well, when we get them, we will try them live on a Thursday show. Abjin, what's the costume next week, man? What's the costume next week? You let me know. You text me that. You let me know what the costume is next week. I'll tell you this right now. I can't believe Atlanta's going to win this football game.
Yeah.
Considering that, that fumble. Oh, my God. It's a broken tackle. This Hodge guy, I don't even know who the hell he is, breaks away for a touchdown. That's unbelievable.
Is that ball game?
That's ball game.
Holy crap.
Wow. What a win by Atlanta. That's an absolute collapse there by Baker. That's incredible.
Holy
dude,
crap.
that Falcons channel right now is rocking, dude.
What a game.
That is unflippin' believable.
Wow.
That's unbelievable. I gotta see where I'm at. Selfishly, I gotta see where I'm at fantasy points wise, guys. I'm sorry. Kirk Cousins tonight in my family fantasy league gave me 64 points. He crossed over 500 yards. I think I'm gonna get a dub. That's gonna help. I know that. That's gonna help a lot. Aunt Lisa, I'm sorry, but hey, at least the Mets won. At least the Mets won. We had a chance to sign him. Yeah, he looks pretty good right now. I'm not gonna lie. He looks pretty good right now. All right, final call for a chance to get in. Final call for a chance to get in this duck race. I'm gonna refresh my phone. I see. All right, Cullen, I got one thing for you here, real quick.
All right, yeah. Let me know. What a game, though.
What a football game. You can't ask for much more than that. 509 passing yards for Cousins. That's incredible.
He stinks.
What a game, dude. That game's going to be hard to beat. Imagine a Raiders game like that where you think you're done. Fumble. You get the ball back. That's a resilient group. Cousins, 42 of 58, 509, 4 touchdowns and a pick. Most in a game.
Wow.
Falcons history. Most in a game. All right, you know what? We got a little bit of a mini bang coming in from Chris Perez. Bang! What up, Chris?
What up, what up?
What up, Chris Perez? What a start to week 5. Am I right?
Yeah. Jeez, man.
That might be the best game of the week.
Might be. Yeah. Santana said it best. Absolutely electric.
That was an electric factory. All right. Refresh the phone. I don't see anybody else in the duck race, so here's how this is going to go. From here on out, if we get a Venmo, that is simply going to Chuck's college fund to help him get into Barkley. I sent you the list. Winner gets $420.
Okay.
Second place gets $100. That's how this race is going to go.
Did you send me the list?
To TV.
Oh, TV. Gotcha.
All right. Winner of this race gets $420. I feel bad for Bucky Irving. That's tough. That's a really, really tough spot to be in. Second place gets $100. That's a tough spot to be in. So Atlanta moves now to what? 3-2? Does that math check out? Atlanta gets the win, 3-2. Tampa Bay drops down to 3-2. I mean, Cousins just freaking slings that in there. It looks so painful every time he throws a football. Do you ever notice that? I mean, he looks
really
like
does.
he is in agony.
Oh.
Buddy Bear, all season long, my man. Will you visit Colorado for the Raiders game? So, again, the honesty part of this is the only way that we can come out there on game days is if somebody pays for us to go out there. Like, you know, we still got to be able to do our watch parties and stuff like that. I'm going out to Vegas October 26th. I think that's a Saturday. It's the Saturday right before the Raiders and Chiefs play. So, right before the Raiders and Chiefs play. I'll be out in Vegas October 26th. Saturday. All right, you ready?
They do it.
All right, y'all. Refresh my phone. Just making sure. Sure. 3, 2, 1, run it. Winner of this duck race. So whoever comes in first place, you're going home with $420. Good luck to you. If you come in second, you get $100. So hey, if you ain't first, you can also be second. Which there's that. Monica Montoya, I'll say this. I am a professional duck race judger. Zach Martin, Sean Irish, Monica Montoya, I don't think you're winning. You want to be right now where, like, Murillo is, Josh Ice chilling, Santana there, number 2.
Yeah.
That's kind of where you want to be. Yep.
Yeah. No, they're chilling right now. I mean, Dar's still got a shot. He's in the back. Phillip.
Oh, that's actually not a bad thing that happened there to Monica Montoya.
We'll see.
Zach Martin starting to fall back here a little bit. 93 Nabman starting to fall back here a little bit. We got 9 seconds to go. Someone's about to win $420. Anthony Green, who's this in the back? Oh, no. Is that the Suavemente? Bang! Noah! Mr. Suavemente. Do you know how to pull up the rankings?
Like that.
All right, so Zach Martin, you get $100. Noah, you're going to go home with $420. Noah Suavemente. Noah, can you please confirm down below that you received that? That's dope, man. That's freaking sick. And then Zach Martin.
What a game.
Dude, I'll tell you what, that football game was unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Absolute electric factory. All right, Zach Martin, I just sent you $100 if you could please confirm. That would be great. Jeff, I'm sorry, man. Who got last place? Who gets the butthole pick?
Let's see. Oy, if I can get over there. Last place.
It would have been funny if it would have been Chef. Rafael Murillo gets the butthole pick. All right, y'all. Cullen and I are going to hop on out of here. Real talk, had a lot of fun tonight. These shows they always blow my mind. Now, the deal is for Cullen to walk home with me. I'm going to give you guys 60 seconds.
Okay.
We got to get 3 bangs. 3 bangs. That's what it would be. That's the number we're at. That's what we got to get. Got it. Needed it. Mitch voice. That's actually hilarious. Needed it.
Needed it.
Needed it. Oh, dude. Real talk. That's amazing. Real quick, shout out to Cullen for pulling up here tonight. Didn't have to do it. Decided to do it. And if it wasn't for him, we would not have been able to do all this crazy stuff. Abjin, you got to let me know what you want me to do next week. Got to let me know what you want me to do next week for the costume. If I can, I need it sooner rather than later, though. Because I got to be able to order it. They don't always come in as quickly as what you might think.
Yep. 3 bangs, Justin.
Oh, Christ.
Shout out to you, man.
Justin freaking Abjin. What should Abjin have me dress up as next week? Let him know down below.
Yep.
Horse as a princess is crazy. A princess is crazy, dude.
Very crazy.
Pac-Man is hilarious. How the hell would I even be Pac-Man? I feel like it would just be my head.
Yeah.
I feel like I would be... Because you still have to see my face.
Right.
I don't know what that is. Somebody said it's sleepy time. Oh, dude, Barney's crazy. A Barney costume would be wild. Borat.
Yoshi.
You know what would actually be wild about a Borat costume? Think about the green screen. Like, you would not be able to see
No.
anything.
No. No, you wouldn't.
Yoshi's green. I can't do Yoshi.
Yeah.
A Mall Cop, the Terminator. Abjin, I can't do that, man. No politics. No politics. That's my only ask. No politics. That would be crazy, though.
That would be nuts.
No politics. Something else. Gotta give me something else. I need something to go home with tonight. Mrs. Doubtfire? How is that even possible, dude? How is that even possible? Mrs. Doubtfire? That would be hilarious.
Would be.
Well, I know this.
Oh, Gumby?
Gumby would be funny. Yeah. I know that we are 3 away. Well, actually, we are 2 away from Cullen having to walk home with me in the Luigi outfit. I'll tell you this. Noah Suavemente! Bang!
Let's go.
Noah Suavemente! Are you kidding me, man? You know what? I got some fool guys over here. I don't know how we're going to do this, but we're going to power through. We're going to do it, Noah. You and me together, man. Can you believe that football game?
It's freaking wild, man.
That's an unbelievable football game.
Oh, man.
Lone Wolf. Last one.
Salud. Oh, man. Shout out to Noah, man.
Noah frickin' Suavemente. That's what a real one looks like, y'all. All right, real quick. Shout out to Abjin, MVP. Abjin, I will text you. Yes, 2 more. I will text you. As soon as I get off this show, we'll figure out the costume. Unless you can call. Just call me when I get done. Ninja Turtle's crazy. Oh, that's what Abjin said, a Ninja Turtle? All right. I kind of like that one. That's cool. A Ninja Turtle. I'll look at see like which ones we can get. I will be glowing a little bit though. Ninja Turtle's funny as hell.
Yeah.
All right. Ninja Turtle. All right, guys, I got to get out of here. Shout out to Cullen, a.k.a. Luigi. The next time y'all are going to see me live here on the Raiders Report, it's going to be Sunday. Make sure you guys pull up 3 p.m. Eastern time. Chugs and I are going to be live. Let's get this to 9 straight wins, okay? We did a lot of crazy stuff today. If you're new to the show, we don't always do shit like this, only on Thursdays. Game day, be ready. We're going to have over 100,000 people here, maybe 200,000 people. Raiders, Broncos, got to get a dub. Got to get a dub. Quite frankly, I think it'd be a really good team boost, too, especially after this week with all the Davante stuff. From me, from Cullen, a.k.a. Luigi, I want y'all to have an amazing night, and we're getting the heck out of here.